TRMZ Toby.
Looks like we're sitting here in silence. Sorry guys, I'm sitting here in silence, right? I'd clicked the button to start playing the music and the music hadn't started playing. That's professional stuff. Let's just sit in silence and wait, shall we? That'll be lovely. I didn't have my headphones on. And then somebody, Moto, thank you for the 31 months. I heard Moto, I was like, why can I hear that? Thank you, dude. But I can't hear the music playing. And then I realised the music wasn't playing. Pro streamer. Oh, I agree. You just beat me to it, you bastard. Mic is not right. Well, I'm not sitting by my mic properly yet, dude. The mic is fine. Should be, shouldn't it? Unless it's changed. Oh, it might have changed. Hang on. I think I know what it is. Bear with me.
Live from the crapper. All the best call seems good.
Is it back to normal? Please tell me it's back to normal now. Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's back to normal. Okay, good. Sorry, I was pissing around. It's talk for another day, but anyway. I was fucking around plugging something in via USB that had a microphone in it, and it seems to have... Yeah, anyway, it's working now, so that's the main thing. Bit quiet maybe, yeah. Well, I think the music's on and I'm not right in my desk yet, but as long as it sounds like it normally does, that's the main thing. Smashing video this weekend, Paul, and amazing editing as always. Thank you, Bumpers. I think Finn did a great job with it. The only thing, it started out really well. It was doing well views-wise, and then it just took a dive. And unfortunately, so many of my videos are long that if I release one that's 40 minutes, which is still long, it gets punished for average watch time, and it kind of dives a little bit, which is such a shame, but... a lot of my videos are now about an hour or so, so if the average watch time isn't like half an hour or something, then YouTube starts thinking the video's a failure and doesn't share it, you know. Scott Fire, thank you for the 50 months. Bob the G, thank you for the 48. Live from the crapper. Yeah, it probably sounded a bit weird. I'm not good with tech, right? It's working now, that's the main thing. Just recover from getting hit by a motorbike and still go... Ah, dude, Anonymous, I hope you're on the mend, dude. That's not good. Hi, Henny. Can you give Redline a slap and tell him to stop going on about Ark Raiders? I hope you're good, Henny. Thanks for coming in. Bowling is live. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Farah, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Right, I'm just joining a server. We won't be long, guys. We're right up in there, we are.
Yo, that's for the entertainment waiting on Doc to replace a disc in my neck. Nice to have something to watch.
Holy shit. Well, I hope that goes okay, Dirty Lufa. That's some pretty hardcore shit as well. Yeah, good luck, dude. Hope it goes well. I'm not good with tech, says the professional video game streamer using lots of tech. I'm not good with tech, dude. I just have to do Google searches, watch YouTube videos, and then forget it as soon as I've done it. Like, if I had to redo this setup now, it would take me 2 days. Now that I've met you IRL, I feel you're the I can say you're the nicest, most stubbornest man I've ever met. Well, thank you. I can say also that you're not as bad as I thought you'd be. Oh, thank you very much, Married to Gaming. I appreciate the shout out. Oh, I just closed there. I just closed the wrong thing. See, I'm not good with tech. I just need to turn the music off. That's enough music for now. Let's actually start the game, shall we? Just get the second monitor all right and proper. Right, we're there. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I've just started with a black screen now as well.
Happy Subversary, Mr. Manz.
Subversary. Thank you very much, Image. Cheers, Image of the Invisible. Thank you. Right, we're on Experimentale. Where are we? This is Electro. Okay, very good. Right, Electro spawn. Let's have it. New spawn, new start. There's the loot on Experimental is meant to be harder, so I thought it'd be kind of nice to have another run from scratch. I only had the one life, and I got really, really geared really quite easily, so we thought we'd have another go. Why not? There's still quite a few servers down at the moment, I believe. I haven't checked, actually, but I believe they're still down, like 0 servers and whatnot, so seems like a good day to have another go at Experimental. Well, congrats, Merid. Yeah, had just started. Hope it goes well. Right, I think we should do that. We don't need that because the servers don't get dark. We're just going to start collecting rags to make a thing, and then we're going to make rope, and then we're going to vamos. Right, there we are. Please stop. Paul said I can get a feet pick. Trust me, you do not want a feet pick. Just watch the Lord of the Rings, Henny. Okay, watch the Lord of the Rings, and then have a look at Samwise and Frodo's feet. Mine are a bit like that, only slightly less hairy. That didn't take long, did it? Now we've got rope. I don't use the NVG scope very much, Thick Daddy, because they're very rarely actually useful. If you're on a really dark Chernarus server, they're quite useful, but most servers are so dark for such a short amount of time, you know? They're rarely actually worth the bother. I haven't started Shadow Play, so we need to do that. Yeah, that'll do.
1 year. Keep running.
Tough week for Paul this week, but I went for a lot of underdogs, didn't I? That was the mistake. I did go for a lot of underdogs. I haven't actually checked the results of the foosball at all. I haven't had the. I've been so fucking busy doing IRL stuff. I've been replying to emails. They won't necessarily happen, but I've replied to potential sponsorships about Dying Light 3 and Squad as well. They're having a new patch, like a V10 patch or something. Doesn't mean they'll definitely happen, but I've been replying to those and doing all sorts of other shit. I had an email from Sennheiser yesterday about a potential collab on something, but I don't know if that'll come off. But nonetheless, I've replied to them too. I've been pretty busy. The Vikings beat the Lions. Well, congratulations to the Vikings. That's a big win because the Vikings have been dog shit and the Lions are actually good. Yeah, I'm surprised about that, to be honest. That's a big win for the Vikings, to be fair. That's why you're writing nice messages this morning, is it, Redline? If the Vikings do well, you're in a good mood. I bet your missus hates you because they lose so often, right? They're always in a fucking stinker of a mood. You haven't replied to my emails I sent you with the penis enlargement pills. No, I haven't. I've been trying to buy the company, dude. I've been trying to buy the company because they seem to do such a good product. I'm trying to keep you out of it. It's all for me.
TRMZ
Nick, thank you very much for the support. Psycho, thank you as well. Cheers for that. Cheers for coming in. That makes sense now. You just wrote like the first nice message you've written in my chat for about 2 years, and it turns out your team won a game yesterday. You know, like that, now it all makes sense. definitely didn't insult his wife, Danish. That's nonsense. I bought all the pills already, yeah. They don't seem to be working. I've been trying to take them, like, and then when my pill symbol goes after 5 minutes, I take another one. And then I check the measurement, and it's still the same size. That's good, isn't it? That's good. 2 times scope that's not ruined. Looting Electro. Unofficial. I wanted to call you stubborn, but I had to butter you up. Yeah, fair enough. Used to play a lot of squad, but it's not as much fun. I tried it when it first came out. I really liked the sound. The sound of it was amazing. The actual sound quality and the bullets whizzing over and the actual sound of the game was incredible. But I don't remember much else. And the thing I couldn't get on with was that I felt like I was always being told off for doing the wrong thing, partly because I didn't know what I was doing. You know. Oh, Jacko, come off it. He gives more than what he gets, believe you me. He's much more of a giver than a receiver, that's what I heard. Have they changed the spawn locations? There's no changes to spawn as far as I'm aware in 129. It's still the 4 minutes of cycling kind of thing. When I say 4 minutes of cycling, I don't mean like exercise. I mean,
Hello,
you
Paul
spawn,
and
everyone
chat.
spawns in the same area for 4 and then moves to the next one and the next one and the next one. However, I should have negated that because I spawned in on a previous stream. So I started as a new spawn, but I spawned and then logged out, which is quite a good way to do it, I guess.
Take my Prime sub in exchange for no talking about the football on the weekend. Deal?
AVFC, well, it's already happened now. You're shutting the door after the horse has bolted, dude, aren't you? You know, like, to be fair, I don't think Villa were that bad. It's just that Liverpool were so much better. You know, what can I say? Dude, fair play. All right. I've not been talking much about the football lately on account of the fact that Liverpool have been poor, so I can relate. I feel like my voice is worse today and not better. No, I don't want to craft an armband, you twat. Craft, improvise, head wrapping, feet wrapping, hand wrapping. Yeah, I need hand gloves. C. Porosus, thank you very much for the 22. Good luck to everyone who's going to get hit by the typhoon. Yeah, very, very good point. I hope everyone stays safe. Where is the Visayas? I'm not very good at knowing where the Visayas are. Whereabouts are the Visayas? Dude, I hope everything goes well. I hope you stay safe and everybody else does as well. You've been yapping a lot. Not that I'm aware of, just on yesterday's stream. I don't think I've been drinking enough tea. I think that's the issue.
Now I lost my favorite Colo frown.
You lost your favourite colour? Oh, Kaleidoscope. Dude, the red one looks good. To be fair, the emerald one is pretty badass. And after that, it's Sapphire, and the Sapphire looks beautiful. It does feel like it, I have to say. I'm a bit raspy. Maybe it's all the sword swallowing I've been doing lately. I thought I needed another skill in case the streaming goes tits up, so I've been practicing sword swallowing. Not pork. Actual. Metal. Kaleidoscope. Dude, thank you for the 4 years of resubscribing. Simon C. Porus, thank you again. What's new on this patch? It's mostly bug fixing, V-Slet, and the reason I wanted... They've changed some other gunshot sounds, and they've changed some things in the game a little bit. But they've been adding things that are meant to improve game performance, right? So this patch is delayed while they work on improving server performance. So I kind of want to see how that is, you know? I want to see how many hand stake bugs we get or don't get, and how the game seems to run, you know? That's more the reason I'm playing it. And one of the big changes is that they've balanced the loot economy. They're trying to make the game a bit more survivally. They're taking a few shotguns away. They're making some of the guns a bit harder to find. So I'd really like to have a life and sort of see how we go loot economy wise, just to see how it plays. And they've added some new clothing as well. There was quite a few different new clothing lines added.
Sword swallowing. Where's the aubergine emoji when you need it? Low TRMZ lab.
The aubergine emoji, eh? I don't know if I can say aubergine. Aubergine? I wear Sennheiser HD 800s, married, which are crazy expensive Sennheisers. So yeah, I've always, as long as I've been a streamer, pretty much, I think I've had Sennheiser headphones. But it doesn't mean it definitely will go ahead. Knowing my luck, they'll check my stream, and realise I don't have a camera, and then that'll be the end of it. Because normally headphone companies want you to have a cam. But they emailed me, so they must be vaguely interested. But yeah, it would be good. I would like that one because even before I was a streamer, I used to have Sennheiser headphones. I've always been a big fan of their stuff. So I don't take sponsorships unless I actually believe in the company. So if you get approached by a company you really believe in, that's kind of cool, right? Shithawks. It's the Shithawks, Randy. Shithawks, thank you very much. Love your videos, man. Cheers. Thanks for coming in. Right, come on, Ray. Oh, what the fuck. You stay there, Ray. I think he looks like Ray Donovan. Liev Schreiber. Fucking hell. He's got claws like Wolverine, though. I've never even seen the show Ray Donovan, by the way. I just think he looks like him. Came out swinging. Damn straight. Hi, Pinkster, you right? You've probably been in all the time. I've just seen you there, so hello, hope you're good. Oh, a Glock. Maybe we should put the Magnum in my hands. I like to feel something powerful in my hands for once in my life. Here it is. Hi, Winking. Cheers for coming in. Winking. It's a good job your name's not Wayne. Sorry. It's a bit early. Don't think too much about the Vikings. We don't harm little people. Nah, that's all right. I don't know if you mean the foosball team or if you mean the actual Vikings, but you might be in the wrong century a little bit. Oh, good. Lots and lots of 380. That's what we need. Mind you, I've got the Makarovsky. Damaged Glock. I've got a pristine one. I don't need a damaged Glock in my pants. I've got a pristine Glock in my pants. Glock sounds like Glock. Oh, another Glock. Triple Glocks. I saw something like that on Pornhub. Hi Paul, I don't want anything other than to say thanks. I tried streaming this weekend and it was fun. Oh, Dano, GG. Yeah, hope it goes alright, man. Oh, well, there's another one. Eh? Come on. Dear God, I can already see the humour in this stream is going to be in the gutter. Soon enough, you'll be talking about rear entries again. Checks. I think that's untrue. I think I've been a clean living, good lad. I've not said anything dodgy. Months I haven't. This stream is like pretty much PG. Maybe what's the one below PG? U. It's probably U. A little bit disappointed I didn't get a zombie with a vest.
20 months sub. First dad joke incoming. Why don't survivors trust stairs? They're always up to something.
Boo. 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 Never resub again. Just don't. Just lurk and never speak ever again. Boo. Stoosh, thank you very much for the resub. But not for the message. It's too early for that shit, okay? It's far too fucking early. Cheers, dude.
Morgan?
Thank you.
I'm trying to find my friend Morgan.
Morgan?
Morgan.
No, Morgan's gone. Redline's like, who the fuck is this Morgan? Why is he more famous than I am? That's what Redline's doing. Cheers, James. Thank you. Stoosh, thank you as well. James,
Thank
DayZ.
you for doing what you do.
DayZ,
Keep
another
doing
4-year one there. Thank
TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
you. Ecamps, thank you as well. Cheers, Ecamps, James, Stoosh. Thanks a lot, guys. Right, we'll have a little look in the medical, see what we can see. Said this in the past, but you can try and uncon someone, put a burlap on their head, and then let them wake up and freak out. Possibly. It's not easy, but it's not impossible. The only thing that affects it is just how quick the uncon timer is, right? So if you knock somebody uncon with a bullet and they're 10 meters away from you, you can hardly even run to them before they wake up. But it might be doable, yeah. I'll give it some thought. If I see another burlap, I'll think about carrying it. And then I probably won't, but I'll think about it. I feel like that dude killed himself. Why would he do that, though? Oh, he's got bandages. Lots and lots of bandages. I like that. And matches. We don't need the bottle. Bottle already spoken. It's not even like 20 minutes into the stream. I'm already saying bottle. Michelle will be unhappy she missed. Right, what can we put in here? Let's put that in there. I think we can drop that. Probably best not drop it with the mag, though. I'll keep the mag for now. The fuck has the mag got on? There it is, twat. Right, yep. Okay, yep, fine. Okay. Fuck me dead! The stealth nurse. I actually just got a little bit frightened, like a Halloween jump scare. Like, I actually got a bit scared from a fucking zombie, because I didn't know it was there. I don't know if it ran there and just stood still all quiet like or what, but holy shit. They're starting to get zombie tactics. What the fuck is wrong with them? This guy's been on a fucking bandage collection spree, hasn't he? Holy shit, I fuck your potato. Years ago, coming back to the dude that asked about the burlap sack. Thanks, Ecamps, dude. Years ago, I'd just seen Penny put the nurse's dress in the thing. That was my end game. That was like end game DayZ for me. Never mind put a burlap sack on their head. It was exactly this. You had to wait until somebody tried to kill you. They tried to kill you, so you weren't the aggressor. They tried to kill you, and then you shoot them unconscious. And then they wake up wearing nothing but a nurse's dress. That was living the dream. I did do it a couple of times. I'd sent a guy on his way, he tried to kill me, so I took all of his gear and left him with a pair of shoes and a nurse's dress only, and then and a bandage, I think, and then just watched him trudge off, and he was like in, I don't know, Novi Sobor or something. It was beautiful. There is a video of it somewhere. I spent ages trying to do it though, because people kept dying or killing me, one or the other. It was no good to just kill someone and then be cruel. It only worked as a concept if they were the aggressor. What the fuck is Spider-Man doing over there? Did you see him? I think he just cleared the house. I'm not sure the baseball cap is kind of going with your outfit, Grandpa. is what most of the 50-year-old ladies say to me as I'm walking about the place this morning with my shorts on in November and a raincoat and a cap. I look such a fucking mess. I'm walking around in the countryside. It's fairly nice round here. There's quite a lot of nice people. They're all walking in they're out in like fancy walking boots and trousers, and they got nice clothes on. And I'm walking around in a pair of fucking like sporty shorts in November and a baseball cap. I reckon I might get kicked out. Do I watch the MLB? I don't. I didn't like the third one. Tommy Lee Jones just wasn't quite the same. No, I don't. To answer the question properly, Green. Otterhead, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Really kind, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen a game live. I saw the Yankees play the Astros in a playoff game. It was a really, really high-scoring and enthralling game, 1-0 to the Yankees. It was the most dull baseball game that I think the Yankees have ever had, where they still won. I'm not a Yankees fan or anything, but I was in New York and there was a game on, so we went and watched, and it was kind of fun, you know, like it was all right. But I don't really have a baseball team. I could see myself getting into baseball, but the only one I don't think I can see myself getting into as a spectator, if I would, with the American land ones, is hockey. Certainly on the TV, I just don't really enjoy it the same. The fights seem to be a lot less than they used to, and you spend all your time trying to work out where the fucking puck is. It's not really. I think it's probably a lot better if you're there live. Booed my joke and then told that stinker. Stoosh, dude, mine was thought up on the spot, and it was actually quite funny, you know, whereas yours was pre-prepared. Yours was pre-prepared, which makes it worse, okay? At least mine was improv. The Pittsburgh Penguins. Okay. Krieger Cleat, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. Cosmin, thank you as well. Did you see Vane yesterday after the stream? Dude, I did go after the stream. I immediately went to watch a video of Vane, and I watched about 10 seconds, and I'm afraid to say I thought it looks the same as every survival game that's ever come out that's trying to be a bit like DayZ, but worse. Yep, I know about the cooking pot. Good shout. Good shout, Theria. Let me just have a drink now as well. You're the reason I got into DayZ. Krieger, thank you. When will we see you on the silver screen? Well, I guess my hair is going grey. About another year, 2 years. Cardiff Devils, best team. I prefer the Ipswich Imps. They're the best. I don't support winter sports that end in June. Dude, he's got a calendar and everything. I know it's not Shabazz. I just went completely the other way, alright? You'll never see me on the silver screen. Never. What a scam. Paul, you don't go to watch hockey for hockey, you go for the fights. But aren't the fights a little bit less often these days? I feel like they tried to make it less fighting. If you're really good, chat, maybe one day. They're not really good though. Even my 10-year-long moderator is just a massive fucking troll, right? There's no chance.
How about them Bills? I'm from KC, so had to root for the Swifts, but glad your team got one.
It's so bad this. I haven't checked the foosball results. I just haven't checked them. I've been too busy doing too much admin, and I ain't like put my head above the parapet. I meant to check on my walk earlier, and I just didn't. It was quite nice. Does the hop hold more water if it's empty? No, it doesn't. It allows you to put stuff in it, and it makes no difference either way. A lot of people kind of have a bit of a minor issue with it. It's always been that way. So you can use it for storing things and store water at the same time. It's basically a TARDIS. Hi, Coach, you right? Oh, I put a message in the Twitter thing earlier. I don't know if anyone's replied because I wrote it and then I never went back. Oh, someone's replied. Okay, I'll have a look later. Well, I like boxing, so maybe I would like hockey, perhaps. I don't know. All right, well, we'll work it out. We could always go for the Sunday after or something. It's fine. Why isn't your water going up? It is going up. See? 3 arrows up. That means it's going up. If it's got 3 arrows up, it's going up. Z-Rams. Yeah, very good. I'm glad they won. I only just found out at the start of the stream that the Bills won, but by all accounts I've had a bad week. It took a long time to start going up. Well, they might have tweaked something with the way it works, maybe. I don't know. If there is a big delay, that might be interesting. Maybe they've done something with servers that might cause it. I don't know. It could be, though. Well, next time I go to a well, and I definitely forget about the cooking pot or whatever, or next time I drink from the cooking pot, we'll have a little look, shall we? Lizzie, thank you for the 3 years. You've got the Emerald badge. Thank you very much. Trevor Byers, thank you for the follow as well. All right, let's eat the food. We can drop that now. We don't need that shit. We've got a Glock. I could load the Sporter some more. I suppose I ought to actually. Let's do that before I eat the food. That 30 round mag. Wow. 30 round mags. I'd love to get a kill with a Sporter. That'd be kind of fun. Just go to Chernarus and wait until we see a budding an eager freshborn, just ready to please and become a corpse. I think we're going to go for the gamma. It's feeling a bit gamma time. What is the point of MVGs now? Well, they look nice, don't they? Make you feel like Action Man. I agree, though. Like, MVGs are nowhere... They're still a little helpful. They'll help you if you're running around in a forest. You're going to see a lot more, but they're not a necessity at all. I agree. I think the nighttime was better as it was, but the devs are the devs. They might change it back. They might tweak it some more, but they'll do what they do. If I'm being honest, I'd much rather they fix the spawn system than the nighttime. Is the Sporter a varmint gun? Excuse me. Varmint? What was the Looney Tunes character that used to call everyone varmints? I can't remember. Yosemite Sam, maybe? I can't remember. Hey, Stone Cash. MVG would still be good for bunker runs. Yeah, but like on Chernarus, there's no bunker, you know, so the OG map, the original, hang on. There's a Gorky Barza one, mate! I can't do it. It didn't. There's a Gorky Barza one. It just doesn't really work. Hunting Wabbits. That's Elmer Fudd. Blaze or Mosin? I'd go Blaze. I like the Mosin a lot, though, but I'd go Blaze between those two. It's ever so slightly weaker, but the hunting scope is way better. The PU scope has got that horrible fucking weird reflectory thing on it that is awful. And the Blaze has a few other benefits. Being able to fire 2 bullets at once can really dig you out of a hole. Not having to chamber the next round could save you if you're trying to shoot and somebody's really aggressive with you. Let's say somebody's shooting at me at that pylon, and I shoot and I miss. With the Blaze, you've got one more chance instantly that could save you. Whereas with the Mosin, if you blow your load and you miss the intended target, you ain't going to have a time to recharge and then blow your load again. You're basically spent, you know. Whereas if you've got the Blaze, you can fire. Oh shit, I didn't quite hit the spot. Quick, let's fire again. Maybe I might be able to, like, spray all over him. Or her. It does make a difference. Unless you have it accidentally on double. Yeah, never managed to achieve that feat myself. Mister, thank you very much for the 11 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I wonder if they will ever allow the Mosin to take a different scope. It used to take the old hunting scope back in the day, but when they introduced the Tundra, they switched things around. And sorry, it used to be called long range scope, and it only went on the Mosin, and then they introduced the PU to the Mosin, changed the scope to being called a hunting scope, and then put it on only certain rifles. But I seriously doubt they will, to be honest, because I know it's ever so slightly weaker, but a Mosin and a Tundra are basically the same gun. As far as how they work in most scenarios, they work equally as well. So I think they kind of work better with not having the same scope. Vax, if you're new to the game, entirely new to the game, I think you should try to play Vanilla Chernarus for a little while, just to get a bit of a base, dude. You're going to have plenty of time to play lots of modded servers, but if you play Vanilla Chernarus, you don't necessarily have to do that on the official tab. You could play Spaggy servers, they're vanilla, for example. Chernarus as well. But play Chernarus, play it for like, ideally 20 hours, maybe even 50. Because if you start straight on modded servers and custom stuff, you're never going to know the game, right? Like, if you start with DayZ Vanilla and play it a while, you get familiar with the game, and then when you start playing modded servers, you've got something to compare it to know if you like it or not, you know. Otherwise, you start in modded servers, you don't actually know what's in the game and what's in modded for the server, and
police car tire
that can be confusing.
Don't worry, the coppers are working tirelessly to apprehend them.
Oh my god. It's fucking Monday, Absolution. It's Monday. You understand it's Monday, right? Like, I've got to stream till Thursday at the moment. I probably won't stream Friday. I think I'm going to be busy, but nonetheless, if you're going to tell shit like that, do it on the last stream of the week, not the second stream of the week. I ain't got the energy, okay? I'm going home in a minute. I'm gonna take my ball back and cancel. Cheers very much, Absolution, for the resub only. Playing one of the servers with a map might help. I think iSurvive helps a lot, though. I don't think you necessarily need an external map if you use iSurvive, you know, but you're probably right. The problem is that most of the servers that have an external map are very, very modded, you know. Very few servers that are, like, really close to vanilla have the option to press M and you see a map. I heard it recently somewhere, so can't take credit. Why the fuck would you want to take credit? Why would you want to, more to the point? What did you say about your ball bag? I don't know. It's virgin elephantitis? I think that's what I said. Cheers, Absolution. Mr. Misk, thank you very much as well. Scooter, thank you too. Lizzie the Lizardus, cheers for the support too. Thanks a lot. Right, we're just going to bypass down there. We're going to head over towards the summer camp. This is kind of my loot route, right? I do this loot route far too much, but I like it a lot. And I think doing this loot route on the new patch, where the loot's meant to be harder, will be an interesting thing to kind of see how the loot really is, you know? That's the plan, anyway. When do we get to start seeing the Christmas Be Right Back screen? December the 1st, if I remember, Seth. December the 1st. I think that's okay. Once Advent calendar... Oh, I tell you what. I get emails from Master of Malt, who are a whiskey seller. They've got some lovely Advent calendars. Like, they're about like £250, but you get like a really decent amount of good quality whiskey. I think they do one from about 130 as well, but they've got these really lovely Advent calendars where you just get like a 25, or I think it might be a 30ml serving of like a really cool whiskey every day until Christmas. You know, that's a nice Advent calendar, that, isn't it? A decent snifter of whiskey every day for a month. The only issue is I'm not fucking drinking, so I'm not getting one, obviously, but I would like one. Koyo, I still think that's too modded for the point that I'm making. Like, you're not going to know the difference in stamina. Like, do you know what I mean? I think if you've never had ice cream before, ever, I think it's a good idea in some ways to just try vanilla. Maybe like not when you go to like a gelato shop in Italy or something, right? But maybe you try a little bit of Wall's vanilla ice cream at home, and then you know what base ice cream is. As you've got a little bit of something like a test to compare everything else to. And I don't think if you start with increased stamina and other features, any extra mods, it all starts to do that. Today is day 1 of no more drinking for me. Vilpalm, well, good luck, dude. I hope it goes well. That's a rotten chicken. It's worth saving. These guys are really keeping some good shit in here, aren't they? I can see why they've got their base. This tent is all full of wonder. Yeah, Master of Malt are very, very, very good. They are, yeah. I've bought a few bottles of Babin from them, yeah. Today is day 3 of not busting for me. I don't want to know, BDO, thanks. It's okay. Like, you can keep that, just for future reference, you can keep that kind of information for yourself. And we don't need any Ron Jeremy style countdowns either. Just for to be sure as well. 8 years of no drinking, Gavin. Fair play. Yeah, good luck, Vilpom. Hope it goes okay. Baby steps, right? If you fall off the wagon and have one, it doesn't mean the end of the world. Just start on day 1 again. I'm not assuming you're going to fail, but what sometimes happens is you have one on a Friday and you think, oh fuck it, I'll have half the bottle. I took that weight loss and all the walking. I nearly misread walking there, Coach. From San Diego and kept it going 20k steps a day since, and I've been back and no alcohol, down 11 pounds. Fair play. That's very cool, Coach. GG. I lost 8 pounds while I was away in San Diego, but I've been flat ever since. It's kind of annoying. I've been really healthy. I've been doing my weights. I've been doing the walking. I'm definitely in calorie deficit, but my weight has kind of stayed since. Well, it's only about 12 days, but I've just been kind of static at the same weight, which normally means what normally happens with me is then one day I lose 3 or 4 pounds in one go. But yeah, I'm sure it'll. If it doesn't start tipping down soon, I'm going to have to start cutting back more calories, and that doesn't feel right because I'm not eating hardly anything. OMG, I rushed into the stream to tell you they are remaking the TheRunningManZ.
9000 gifted TheRunningManZ $30 mug to the chat.
Risky, you're about a year late on that news, but dude, yeah, it's good. Yeah, it comes out soon, doesn't it? Yeah, it comes out on this month. It comes out in a week or 2. Guys, if you want to win the merch,
I work at Burger King making flame grilled Whoppers. Would you like an apple pie with tap? Would you like an apple pie with that Smile DayZ Christmas jingle?
I would not like. I'd not like a Whopper. Never mind the thing. Yeah, if you want to enter, you can only enter on the Twitch chat. Type exclamation enter.
Running around killing people and getting killed, but I don't think I've seen you build a base.
That's correct, Karma. Yeah. I'll come back to that in a sec, though, dude. I will get there, Karma. Thank you, James. BFG, thank you for gifting the merch. Don't forget to type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat only if you want to win. Yeah, I don't build bases because I'm streaming, dude. So for me, if I try to build a base, it's a little bit like playing hide and seek when you were a kid, but telling your sister where you were going to hide before you went hiding. That makes sense? Like having a reasonable audience watching you hide the base or try and do it negates the ability to do base building so much, you know? So I don't do it. I just play for the one life and see how it goes. Right, let's see if there's a delay. I'm drinking the water. Drinking the water. Straight up. Straight up. Just like me when I think of Emily. Or whatever. Cheers for the support, James. Thank you. Guard Troll, congratulations. Come on down. You have won a mug. Thank you very much for the gift, BFG. Cheers for that, dude. And Guard Troll, make sure you click the redeem link, otherwise you don't get to redeem it. The prize giving is over now, guys. There's no point typing enter. It's all done. Guard Troll won. He's won. He's now basking under the Maui sun with Whitman, Price and Haddad. J Cosmics, yeah, that was about the size of it. Silent Joe, thank you for the 28 months. How does bro always find cooking pots? I've got a built-in magnet. First time Twitcher, love Yorkshire tea. Ah, welcome along, Lindo. I'm just finishing a cup right now. Yorkshire Gold. I've let it get a bit lukewarm, you know. Watch your videos, one of your videos from 5 years ago. The guy did shoot 2 crossbow bolts back to back. I vaguely remember that, Grizzy. That was on, I think it was near the police station on Livonia. I remember that. He fired a crossbow bolt and then instantly fired another one without reloading. Bonnie Blue is better than Emily Blunt. Oh, if you say so. I don't know who Bonnie Blue is. But if she played DayZ, I think she'd start with infinite stamina.
The wife and I got a wine advent calendar a few years back. We still haven't finished it roll. BTW, does the rain look different?
I don't think the rain looks different, no. Who's Lorraine? Sorry, that was one of these guys doing the fucking stupid jokes. They're bringing me down to their level. I don't think the rain looks different. A wine advent calendar sounds quite nice. Did you get a bottle every day? Oh, you dirty bastard. What? He said Bonnie Blue. I just said nothing. Notice anything weird yet? I've not noticed too much weird just yet, no. I love Emily Blunt and Sicario. James, I don't blame you. I don't know if I could say I love Emily Blunt in Sicario. More just fancied the pants off her. Actually, that's not true because I can't really remember Sicario very much. I really can't remember it. I know she's in it, but I don't remember it very much. I vaguely remember Sicario 2, and there was quite a heated moment where Benicio del Toro might or might not get shot in the face, and I can't remember much else about either Sicario than that. I don't really know what Bonnie Blue's arms look like, or anything else. I'm happy to say I have drifted to the I don't know, the outer reaches of the internet from time to time, but I have never happened upon a video of Bonnie Blue, and if I did, I wouldn't be interested on clicking on it, if I'm honest. Not really my thing. Arms like a plasterer's radio. No, dear me. I want to get off this subject now. I don't even understand that joke. But I don't understand why there isn't a porn star called Jackson Bollock. Like, why would there not be a Jackson Bollock porn star, right? Like, surely. Brownie, thank you very much for the 22 months. Marrow, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. There's a Red Bull Advent calendar. Oh, good. Palpitations for the whole of December. That's what you need. No. Jackson Pollock. If you look at the kind of paintings Jackson Pollock makes in it, he'd just be more of an artist. They most of his paintings look a bit like a plasterer's radio. It works on many levels, you see. I think the Red Bull one is like $55 US. How much is it to buy 24 cans of Red Bull? It can't be $55, can it? I don't know. I don't like Red Bull. It's the devil. It made me feel awful on the Monday. I felt shockingly bad. Red Bull is awesome. I think it tastes like fucking stale piss. But if you like it, you like it. You know, taste buds are taste buds. They're all different. It comes with a free Max Verstappen. Right. Can I put it in a bag with some bricks and throw it in the local river? Paul, seriously, mate, you need to get laid. Why? What are you talking about? I'm not even watching Bonnie Blue. Drinking alcohol is like drinking piss. Red Bull is not alcohol. You've just described Red Bull as alcohol. Red Bull is not alcohol, right? Red Bull is an energy drink that tastes like fucking... I don't even know what it is. It's fucking horrible. But if you like it, fair enough. But it's definitely not alcohol. So describing it is making you sound like a bit of a noob, not me. Koza, cheers for the super chatting. How's your day going? Pretty good. Yeah, I've done everything. I've done the weights. I've done the push-ups. I've done the walk. I've done quite a bit of admin, and then I came to be here. I've done pretty well. How many steps? 10,646, so not too bad. You can mix it with alcohol, Stone, but then you just make the alcohol taste worse. TRMZ is the best streamer. Finally got some time to catch a stream. What's the plan today? Hi Nubis, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Well, we're on the experimental for now. I just wanted to have a little look from New Spawn on the new... So the patch isn't out yet, for stable. But I wanted to really have another play with a New Spawn and see how the loot economy is. I have to say, so far, based on Electro, I thought the loot economy was pretty solid. I'm finding decent stuff, I think. Current goal is to reduce available stamina by about 96% before winning or losing a glorious battle. I like that. That's a nice command. I've never seen that before. I wonder how many years we've had it. You can't really make Jaeger taste worse. That's probably true. Drinking alcohol is like drinking piss. Well, there's many types of alcohol, dude. Like, I'm not trying to encourage you to drink, but it's a bit broad. It's a bit like saying eating food is like eating shit, you know? Like, it's a bit broad, that, you know? There's a load of lovely cocktails out there. There's daiquiris if you want something sweet. There's I don't know, gins or Negronis and gin and tonics if you want something dry. There's wine, there's beer, there's cider. There's so many options. Just claiming them all to be the same is, I don't know, man. Like, I think you need to get out there more. I drink Jaeger straight. Did you gargle with lava when you were younger so that you killed all your taste buds? Is the bike out on experimental? Absolutely not, MVS. No, the bike was teasered in the trailer. the bike will come out with the patch that releases Badlands, whenever that is. So it's not going to be out yet, dude. It'll be out in a good while yet. Badlands is scheduled for 2026 at some point. But the fact that they've teased a motorbike, like a cross type bike, motocross type bike by the look of it, and a moped, and also they seem to have teased code locks as well. They're really, really good things that make the new patch more exciting, because the game's clearly going to change for the better as well, which is good. But Badlands could... My guess is somewhere around April next year, but that is a complete guess. I reckon Easter next year is the target. I don't know anything. I did go to the Badlands announcement. If they'd given us a predicted release date, I wouldn't be able to say. So my guess is April. But it is a guess. And the reason for that guess is that they're calling it the spring map, right? They're making it as a spring map, even though it's in the desert. So Chernarus is autumn, Livonia is spring. Sorry, Livonia is summer. Sakal is winter, and they're calling this the spring map. I just feel like they've emphasised the spring map quite a bit. To me, that makes me think they might want to release it in spring. Negroni is Christopher Walt's last drink meal. Watching him on Mythical Kitchen, what would be your last meal? I get asked this quite a lot, Funky. The starter would be one I had in the Criterion about 20 years ago, and I can't describe it very well, but it was layers of amazingly unctuous white crab meat, and then like a wafery section in between that was a little bit like phyllo pastry, but it wasn't phyllo pastry, it was something else, and I can't remember what it was, but it was glorious. And there was other things in it, like little bits of veg and whatnot. It was just absolutely orgasmic. And the main would be a main I had in Chelmsford in a fairly bog-standard restaurant, but it was Italian porchetta, and it was really, really good. And then for dessert, it would be a creme brulee that's about ½ an inch deep and about 3 feet wide. And for the drink, I'll go for a bottle of Bunnahabhain 18. Why not? If it's my last one, I might as well go out with a bang and have a whole bottle. I'll probably need some water to have while I'm eating some of that meal. If I'm only allowed one drink, otherwise I'll have some red wine as well to go with the meal, and then I'll switch to the Bunnahabhain after the dessert, right? Well, the reason I'm saying it, Redline, is that I've not tried the more expensive Bunnahabhains, right? So my belief is I've got a bottle of Bunnahabhain 25 in the cupboard. But I didn't buy it to... Well, I will drink it one day, but I bought it. It's like my best bottle. So I bought it for like a special occasion. Like, I don't know. Let's say one of my kids decides they're getting married, which I hope is many years away. Or, I don't know, like whatever might happen, you know? Like, I bought it for like a really special occasion. But I have a funny feeling that meeting Redline, no. That's more like a bottle of Jameson's. And then a bit of autoerotic asphyxiation. Take the edge off. But no, I bought it. I feel like I'll enjoy the more expensive Bunnahabhains even more than the Redbreast, because I prefer Bunnahabhain 18 to even Redbreast 21. So if I went higher in those, I've got a funny feeling that would be more. Have you ever considered investing in cask whiskey? Not seriously, no. I had a few emails with some companies, but it's really hard to find a company that you trust. And there's quite a lot of risk involved, so I decided against it. I just didn't think it was worth it. I didn't really seriously look at it, but you can make decent money out of it, but you actually do physically own a barrel of whiskey, so you've got to pay to store that whiskey somewhere. There's a risk if where it's stored was to burn down or to have a fire or whatever, you know, it's a lot riskier than having it in other areas, you know, so I decided against. I like the idea of it, though. You also have to wait an absolute fucking age as well, you know, like... Canteen. Oh, we don't need that, I've got the thingy. Have I tried Fireball? I don't think so. Did your last character die yesterday? No, I logged out. I logged out on the last character yesterday. I was struggling to get loot. I was really struggling to find the things, but I didn't die on the last live. How many people are on the server? Curious as it's currently experimental. Checks. If I tell you that, then it's like telling you what server I'm on. I know that doesn't matter to you, but it does to other people. There's quite a lot of people on the server. Let's just say that. Hi Michelle, you're right. The rain on the tent sounds amazing, X. I agree. It sounds really good. The sort of dappled rain on the canvas, or whatever's made that tent's made of. But I think it's canvas. Did I just leave the canteen behind? Yes, I did, Fugazi, because I've got a canteen. Sorry, I've got a cooking pot full of water. I don't need a like the cooking pot holds 2 canteens worth of water, so I don't need it. First day unemployed in 15 years, feels freeing. Heading to meet about a potential business opportunity in less than an hour. Yakety, congrats on the freedom. I hope you enjoy it while it lasts, and good luck on the meeting as well. Not checking for the convoy. Not now. It's too late. I think we'd have seen the edge of it as I was kind of looking up the hill, but I should have done. You're right. It's just up the road there, isn't it? The bottle is not really ready to fill. I carried the bottle for duct tape, thinking about a suppressor, really. That's why I took the bottle. Yeah, I understand that, Chex. Like I say, answering that question doesn't really... it's not that I think you're doing anything, but... when I answer you, everyone else hears, and all of them are like a bunch of stream sniping bastards, obviously. I don't mean it. Smacula, thank you for the very, very long resub. Koza, thanks again. James C, thank you very much. Melbourne Cup Carnival is tomorrow. Ooh. Are there any British runners? The Melbourne Cup's like a 2-mile race, the main race, isn't it? It's quite a long race. I may have remembered that badly, by the way, but I think it is. It's quite a long flat race, from what I remember. Never really fucked with the Melbourne Cup. Did the combined text get bigger in this patch, or is it a bug? No, it's not. It's the same on official, I think, mostly. I might be wrong. It's to do with it being 4K, dude. That's so because I'm playing in 4K. These are a lot bigger. That's what causes it. If I was playing in 1440, they'd be smaller. Low pop server, it means increased in significant amount of deads to deal with. Possibly it does, yeah. Although the zombies spawn dynamically, so let's say you're in Cherno and it's just you. There's going to be less zombies than if you're in Cherno and there's 3 or 4 other players milling around. You're going to get more zombies in that way. You might have to kill them all though, but there'll be a lot more spawned in, you know. Have I tried Twisted Tea? I don't know what Twisted Tea is. Excuse me. So no is the quick answer, Stone Cash, no. I don't know what Twisted Tea is. We drink English tea. Where's the best place to find NVGs on Chernarus? You can find them, if you're really lucky, on a combat helmet in tier 4 spawning areas, like the one that takes NVGs. So tier 4 spawns, which is Mishkino tents, Tissy, certain parts of the airfield. I'll take your burlap sack, but I doubt we'll get the opportunity, but you never know. Certain parts of the northwest airfield as well, but not all of it. But the best place to find NVGs are on helicopter crash sites and convoys. The dynamic planes on the airfield are good as well. So those little pallets on the dynamic, the C-130s either side of the airfield. The planes aren't dynamic, but the pallets spawn in and they change, so they can have NVGs as well. I don't think the devs have dropped a new experimental patch today, have they? I thought they dropped it Friday. Or did they do it today? Honestly, I don't really remember. I don't think they'll have done it for anything to do with Ark Raiders, no, because experimental is like a non-event, really, in terms of excitement, unless they're adding something amazing, like some kind of jizz cannon or something. Let me just check the DayZ devs Twitter. I haven't actually been on Twitter today, really, so I should have had a look. Why are you so slow, Paul? DayZ. I thought the new patch was Friday. Yeah, I think it was. What's my prediction for that? It's at Anfield, isn't it? The game against Real Madrid, right? It's Anfield. I think Liverpool might squeak a 2-1 win or maybe a 1-1 draw, but I'm going to go for 2-1. Why not? Let's be confident. Stonecash, you ask all the pertinent questions. The UK's got like quite a lot of bars, and you want to know if I've been to a particular one. Yeah, I've been to Trembling Magnus. It's my favourite bar. Where is it? It's an alcoholic beverage here in Americaland. What? Twisted tea? Jaeger, cheers for the 80 months. Chocolate Hobnob, thank you for the 90 months. Two large ones back to back. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I love the Trembling Madness bar. It's my favourite. Where is it? York. I have been to York, but I don't remember going there. I had a lovely tomahawk steak in York. It was great. Twisted tea is gross. My stomach would hurt before I got a buzz.
Hope you have a good stream, Paul.
Thank you. This is CB. Me too. I need a good stream, really. I've got to try and get some footage for a fucking video. If we don't get something happen today, tomorrow, or possibly Wednesday, there's no video on. There's no video on Saturday. That's where you can get twisted tea. Fuck me dead, dude. Like, you understand, like, the UK. I know it's a small place, but it's the chances of one person going to one bar in York are very, very, very small. Even if I did go to that bar, I probably wouldn't order twisted tea because I don't know what it is. It's disgusting and cheap. Just the way I like them. Drinks, I mean. except for Bloody Marys, they're not. They're kind of not. They're moderately priced and taste like fucking piss. And they what do they taste like? Rusty Radiator War. God Almighty. Beer and whiskey is all you need. And I quite like wine as well. And beer's a bit dicey for me because of the gluten. So I'll have wine and whiskey if it's alright. I do miss beer a little bit though every now and then, especially on a hot day.
Happy anniversary from America Land, Paul.
Twisted tea
Love
isn't
you,
really
bye.
something you order at a bar. It's something you pick up at a gas station. Holy shit. Drink gluten-free beer. Yeah, I know it exists, Stonecash. If you're buying it from a supermarket or something, it's crazy expensive, so I don't tend to bother. Also, I'm not drinking at all right now. Aside from when I went to San Diego for TwitchCon, I've not been drinking since... Well, at least half of this year I've not drank at all, but not since early July I've had any alcohol other than going away. So I'm not drinking at the moment. Fictional Yeti, thank you for the 82 months. ZB, thank you very much too. Avitech, happy anniversary, dude. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Twisted tea is endorsed by Vanilla Ice. Holy shit. He should do iced tea, really, shouldn't he? And then he could have like an iced tea baby song, couldn't he? Why would they not? The big ice should be getting involved. Big iced tea should be getting involved, you know. They could get all the ices, cube and tea and vanilla, and there'd be some kind of marketing orgy available, surely. All of the ices. Cheers, Fictional. Thank you for the priming, dude. Thank you. Twisted Tears alcoholic iced tea. Okay. Did I just make a comment on Paul's stream? Dogfather, I don't understand. You just made a comment there. I don't know if you said anything else, but hello. I never see him answer YouTube chat, only Twitch. Yeah, that's right, Antlife. I literally have replied about Twisted Tea about 4 times to different people telling me about stuff from the YouTube chat. When you say Vanilla Rice endorsed Twisted Tea, was he working behind the gas station counter and said, you should drink that? Fictional Yeti, thanks again. Mulled wine. I haven't had mulled wine. What mulled wine at the right time of year? Like, it's November the 5th obviously is coming, so for us that's like fireworks night, Guy Fawkes night. Sometimes if you go to like an organised thing, they'll have mulled wine on for that, and if it's cold and it's night time, you get warm mulled wine. It is good. You're good shit. That's quite nice. Do you know what Twisted Tea would look good out of? Our brand new enamel mugs. Oh yeah. I ordered my Christmas jumper this morning. I don't think I know how to order at cost, by the way. I think I paid retail, but I don't know. I log into the website. Maybe I'm paying cost. I don't really know. But anyway, I bought it. I can't really tell. Like, if I buy merch from my own site, in theory, there's no point me paying the profit line, because I'm effectively paying that to myself, right? The profit comes back, so they let you fourth wall if you own the site or you're one of the managers on the site. Rather than pay yourself, you just buy it at the cost price. But there's not a huge difference, by the way. We don't make crazy money on them, but nonetheless, I ordered the black one. I hope it comes, actually. I hope it comes in time. It says it's going to be here mid-November. You have to buy it from the dashboard. Oh, I paid full price then, so I've paid myself some profit, and I'm splitting that profit with Neuro. Fuck me dead. I need some medicine. Yeah, that would be useful. Just an FYI, lag delays on the overlay logo, Robot Lady. That happens sometimes. I don't remember what I did to fix it last time. Strangely enough, it's not doing it there now that the game isn't open. And then I open the game and it does. I forget the name of the viewer that helped me fix it last time. I think it was the guy that does a lot of the tech stuff for Smoke. His name begins with G and I can't remember his bloody name. But there was something I did that stopped it from happening. Gustav, that's exactly who it was, Josh. I think it was Gustav that helped me fix it last time. Have I tried O'Donnell's moonshine? I didn't know there was brands of moonshine, to be honest. No, I haven't. Rosie O'Donnell's moonshine. Sorry.
Cheers, Paul.
I'm sure it'd be very good. Yeah, that's all over the place, that is, isn't it? I can see... Look at that. That green emerald is all over the place. I'm a legend. Thank you for the 45 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Does your heart drop when you get shot? Not most of the time, no. Occasionally it does, yeah. Right, I think we're going to just make a foyer. Not going to get any bark with that, am I?
It's my favorite time of the month, getting to wish Mr. Running Man a good stream, and good luck killing the bad guys, and maybe a few good guys too. Thanks for the great content.
Swiss cheese, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers for the support. Diamond badge for you, thank you. A million cookies, thank you for the 7 months. You might be right. It might not have been Gustav Dubs, but somebody helped me with it. I can't remember who it was, but you may well be correct. I can't remember what setting it was that I changed, but it was Goth, was it? You guys remember better than I do, which I'm not surprised about. Omgor. That does sound right. That may be where I was getting the G from. I think that sounds right, yeah. Swiss cheese, thank you. Million cookies, thank you as well. Digipaul, cheers too. Thanks a lot, guys. All right, let's get this cooking. No, it's not scene cloning. No, the scene cloning was Kempus that helped me with that, I think. He helped me with... I was having an issue where, as you see, sometimes when somebody resubs, the alert is really jittery and it's not smooth. I might have done something. I am on the Gamma one right now. Let me just go on to the other one. Maybe it won't do it on there. We'll have a look. We'll see. I don't know why the Gamma one would do it and this one wouldn't, but... Yeah, it was Kempus that helped me with the cloning of the scene to take away the delay when you switch. Why would you ask another man what his favourite aftershave is? Why not? It's no big deal. It doesn't make you less of a man to ask somebody else what they use. I don't think so. I didn't know it was like one of those like great big secrets, like never share what odor toilet you use. I use Chanel Polo Sport. Is it Chanel? It's Polo Sport anyway. I think it's Chanel. I don't fucking know. Any different odor toilet water that I've ever used has always been bought for me. I have never chosen my own ever. I only ever started, like, the first girlfriend I had when I was 18 bought me Fahrenheit and I wore that for 4 years. And then somebody else bought me Jean-Paul Gaultier and I wore that for about 10 years. Then someone bought me Chanel Polo Homme Sport and I wore that for about 10 years. And that's where I'm at right now. In other words, it's not Ralph Lauren. I don't know, maybe it's not Chanel. Chanel's not the right brand. It's not Polo Sport, but it is Sport. I can't remember. I'll have to go and get the bottle. Yeah, it is. It's Chanel Homme Sport. It's Chanel Allure Homme Sport in a silver bottle. I'm looking at it now. So forget about the Polo bit. I made that bit up. However, it does come endorsed by Amish Z. I'm pretty sure Amish said I smelt $1 million when I was in Prague. So that was that. It was the Chanel that he was smelling. High karate is the best aftershave. Dude, high karate. What happened to Zero DayZ servers? They're down for the moment, dude, and hopefully they'll be back up soon. That's not really aftershave, though. That's I don't use aftershave. I use I only shave using clippers, so I don't really need. I don't shave with a razor blade and take it right down to the skin. I shave with clippers and just do like a fine, close enough. Prometheus wears Sex Panther, dude. I'd quite like to get the one that they use in Bottom. They get it out of the back of the dirty mag, and then it's guaranteed to attract the ladies, but it just attracts dogs, as in canines. Wring your clothes out to not get cold again. Good idea. Chanel Home Sport is the go. I still quite like it, Ben. Yeah, I like it. There's some left in the bottle, so I'm not going to bother trying to find a different one yet. Some people have like 20 different, like they have different aromas for different outfits and stuff, don't they? That's hardcore, isn't it? You know, like that is really hardcore. Like, oh, I don't think this aroma matches these chinos. I'll have to go for something different. You know, like what the fuck. Rusty, that sucks. Yesterday, fully geared at the Northwest Airfield with MVG, spotted a guy crouched, fired an AKM into his face. He pulled a BK and shot me once in the face. I think I stared into the abyss for an hour after that. Oh, I can tell. I know the feeling. We actually got 2 pluses. So I've done this because it's possible it might... I am in stage 2 of the cold, so I'm going to need to find some tablets fairly soon. But by warming up and eating, I'm actually getting my immune system much better, in a much better spot, which is no bad thing. Yeah, no splash, no, yeah, alright. I use the rule that the lady can't smell me until she's close. Maybe don't use that as a pickup line, Veritas, okay? Don't go around to strange ladies and go, you can only smell me if you get close, baby. You'll have to get real close if you want to smell me. Oh, smell my mask. That's not the way, I'd imagine. It's a good job I dried my clothes out, isn't it? That's going to help me stay warm. I'm going to be lovely. Oh, I'm feeling the benefit. After stage 2, no, if it goes to stage 3, you need meds or you're fucked. And the only meds that work are tetracycline. Meds or you're fucked, basically. I think I might go back towards the town. I'm going to need to try and find some vits or something. I absolutely do use that technique. It's been alright. Yeah, alright, Veritas. You must be like a sex stallion, dude. You must be rippling. What's codeine for? Codeine, the main benefit of codeine, it will stop you... if you're in pain and your character's crying out, it will stop you doing that for 4 minutes, which can be helpful if you're in a bit of a standoff and you want to be quiet. But the main benefit of codeine is that if you're red flashing or red or whatever, it'll allow you to move at the speed as if you're yellow for 4 minutes. So it's a bit like, it's not as good as morphine, but it lasts longer. So if you take one, it'll allow you to move a little bit quicker. I think that's right, isn't it? I can sometimes in the past I've got it a bit befuddled, you know, but I think that's what it does. It just allows you to move a little bit quicker when you're injured, basically. There's 13-year-olds flexing all their... There's Jean-Paul. Jean-Paul Gaultier. I like the way you spelled Jean-Paul Gaultier there. I was struggling for it. I thought it was a rapper or something. Jean-Paul Gucci. Is that what they call it? Yeah, I used to have Jean-Paul Gaultier. I like it because he used to be on Eurotrash, right? That still amazes me. Eurotrash was the weirdest program ever on Channel 4. It was basically like it was long before you could go on the internet to find naked ladies. So if you were a boy of a certain age and you needed to see a pair of boobs for whatever reason, Eurotrash was your best bet, you know, like. But it was an extraordinarily tricky wank. Because you'd be seeing, like, I don't know, they'd be doing some kind of like really cool segment where they had like beach volleyball topless or something. You're like, oh, this is good, this will do. And then all of a sudden, because it was just like almost like news, it was just like a little 1-minute clip, and then they'd move on to something else. So you'd be mid-stroke, get like just about doing okay, and then it would flick instantly to like some old codgers in a naturist reserve. Like they're like naturists in a caravan park, completely naked, and you're looking at some 60-year-old portly guy's cock and balls, and like, what do I do now? What do I do now? I can't carry on. I'll have to put on the Call on Me video again. None of that is true, by the way. Mouldy Sneakers, thank you for the 40 months. I have to say that the term "challenging wank" is it belongs to fuck me, Purple Van Man Tour. I can see his face. He passed away not long ago. Why can I not remember his name? Fucking hell. Sean Locke, thank you. Sometimes my brain don't good. Sean Locke is an absolute legend. But yeah, he the first time I heard the term "challenging wank," in a comedic way at least, in any way at least, was from him, I think. Anyway, we need to get this stream out the gutter. I don't know what's going on. We found some meds, but they're not the ones. Sean Cock. What just happened there? It hasn't changed for you, but for me, I've got the red bar at the bottom of the screen now. So Daisy's not responding, which is great, isn't it? All right, let's do that. Did I just get it, or did everybody get it? When Eurotrash fails, reach for the Avon catalogue. Vertical, I used to favour the K's catalogue myself. K's catalogue had a lot more of a lingerie section. There was more options to choose from. I really don't want to be talking about this. Anyway, I'm going to go make a tea. I don't know if the server's down or if I just crash, but I might as well make a tea while I get it. Won't be long. tea is made. Let me get back in the server. When English people say tea, they almost always mean Medpack. Not always, but nearly always. English breakfast tea. That's what we all drink. It's not like Earl Grey. It's designed to be drunk with milk, sometimes sugar, depending on your taste. I have half a teaspoon of sugar. Right, looks like we're on the way in, which is good. Have I played any of the Fable games? Nope. I ain't never played no Fable games. I was only doing FPS or driving games, I think, when they were coming out, and I just never really wanted to have a look. I thought the British drank Earl Grey. Not anywhere near as much as English breakfast tea, dude. That's what we drink. Earl Grey is a thing, but I'd say... I don't know, it's like if 100% drunk in the tea, 100% drunk, I'll start again. What if we had 100% of all tea drunk in the UK, 90% of it's probably English breakfast at least, and then the other 10% makes up everything else like Earl Grey or chamomile or whatever. It's by far the most popular. Builder's tea, yeah. I think I undersold it by saying 90%. I do. I think it's probably more than that, but yeah. Like if you go around most people's house and they say, do you want a tea or a coffee? There won't be any, oh, what tea will I have? They'll mean tea, the tea we have, right? They won't mean, I've got 6 choices. And they all taste like potpourri. We threw that shit in the bay, no tea for us. Whoa, well done you. Where the fuck are you? I've never had matte tea, no. I always get gloss. No, I've never had matte tea. Tea is the second most popular drink in the world after water. Wow. So Gorky coming out with the stats there. I need me some medicine. My blood is full, my health is full, my hunger is... My energy bar apple dealie is going up. Which means I can get rid of this cold without meds. So if I just check these houses, I'll either find vitamins or I won't. But if we find a bit more food, that'll be enough. Because I can get rid of it without the meds. Because vitamins just max out your immune system. And if I keep my energy going up and my blood and my health are full, then I'm going to max out my immune system without the vits anyway. Do they have teapots for Keurig machines? I don't know, but if they do, they should not have them. I don't think it's normally a pod thing, dude. You make it with a tea bag, or maybe tea leaves if you fancy. Changing the subject slightly, I'm getting right into the merch, right? I haven't worn them yet. I meant to bring one to TwitchCon and forgot. I ordered those 2 t-shirts from the Tin Fish Reviews channel, right? I'd completely forgotten about this. I don't know why it's just popped into my head. Maybe just talking about the match. I ordered one of the Garen Noon green I'm Delicious football tees yesterday as well. I just saw it on Instagram and ordered it using Apple Pay. And I'd forgotten all about it until just now. It was about £40, but I like Garen Noon. He's fucking hilarious. He's really, really funny. So nothing shouts TRMZ more than a t-shirt that says I'm delicious on the front, I'd say. What's my favourite weapon in DayZ? My microphone. Sorry, that's my favourite weapon in DayZ is the blaze. I don't want that. I changed my mind. It's not the best gun, but it's my favourite gun. The blaze is my favourite gun in the history of the game. Sorry guys, one sec. We're looking forward to Badlands. I'm a little more so now they've done a little teaser with the new features. The bikes and the code locks. The code locks won't affect me too much, but the player base have been yearning after it. So yeah, that would be good. I'm not that excited for Badlands yet. I will be when it's coming. I will be. The problem with that is that we don't know when it is. You know, like I won't use some blowjob analogy this time. I'm going to steer clear. I think this stream's been in the gutter enough. Well, let's take it out of the gutter. But no, being on a promise for something in 2026 is too far away. So, like right now, it's hard to get excited about, you know. Unless it was like really, really early January or something. But like, they haven't come out and said that. Far from it. Ever tried Ark Raiders? Is that like a new cereal or something? Ark Raiders. No, dude, I haven't. I've been asked a lot. Seems a lot of people are well into the game, though. I saw Ish on Twitter saying how much he liked it earlier, which is cool. It certainly is seemingly a popular game, and that's great, but I've not tried it yet. How are you hitting me facing the other way? Fucking giving me the old reach around. Oh, you fucking bitch. That door goes the wrong way. Let's go with this door. Fucking hell, I lost some health doing that, didn't I? Well, that's going to help me in my quest to get rid of the cold. All this talk about how my immune system is full. It's not full now. I've got to get that health bar back to completely full. That's going to take pissing ages. Found you on YouTube. Love the content. Also, I like clotted cream in my tea. Holy shit. Clotted cream. That's something. That's new meta for me. That's something that's never occurred to me. I don't think I can do it. I'm trying to lose weight, dude. Having clotted tea in my team, I can't even speak. The thought of it is just fucking me up. Like if I had clotted cream in my tea, I feel like, I don't know, I might as well be just injecting heroin into my eyeballs or something. You know, I think it's a touch too far. Cottage cheese. It's the only cheese guaranteed to please. I don't. You love cottage cheese, I don't. Cottage cheese is like fucking whale smegma or something. It's disgusting. It is disgusting. It's the worst, one of the worst things on the planet. It is awful. It is so bad. I love cottage cheese. I actually had some for breakfast. Ugh. I've told this before. I did this 3-day diet years ago, and it had cottage cheese in it for a couple of days. So you used to have to like have next to no food, and like it basically starved yourself for 3 days. I used to do it for 5, which is dumb, but I did. And cottage cheese was on it twice, and you got like half a tub of cottage cheese and 5 Tuck or Ritz crackers, and that was your dinner or your lunch. I can't remember what meal it was, but it was depressing, and it put me off cottage cheese for life. I fucking hated it. It does. Cottage cheese is a bit like it's gone sour, isn't it? It's gone off. The texture's awful, PG. Drive for a living. Thank you for the 81 months. Mouldy Sneakers, thank you as well. Cheers both. Thank you very much. I don't normally come up here, but I really do need to find some vitamins, so I just thought I'd come and loot here as well. I don't think tea is particularly hard on your kidneys. I think that sounds like horse shit to me, but I don't think so. I think we're not going to go that way. There's too many zombies. Let's go this way. There's a base. Horse shit is also bad on the kidneys. It's probably not that bad for you, actually. It's mostly just like slightly digested grass. You could probably eat horse shit. You could probably eat it. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. I bet it's quite high in fibre, though. Get out. No, not yet. Well, I could get it in there, couldn't I? Let's have a look. How many consumables, mouse pads, keyboards, chairs do you go through a year? I go through a scimitar mouse roughly once every 18 months. I tend to change my mouse mat roughly once a year, but that's more of a choice. I don't have to, but I tend to change it roughly once a year. Most everything else, like I'm on the second keyboard as long as I've been a streamer. They were both the same keyboard. I just bought a new one. So keyboard's fine. The mouse... because you scroll wheel so much in DayZ, the scroll wheel breaks eventually on the Corsair mouse, so the scroll wheel tends to go. So I actually have this mouse, and then I've got a brand new one in a box if I could find it. I don't know, but I've already got a brand new one in a box so that if this one breaks, I can swap it over. Smoke switched to a glass pad. You should give it a go. Huh. Have you considered switching zoom to... I don't want to switch zoom to spacebar, no. No, I don't. I think it would just... It would muck me up for about 6 months if I tried to change something like that. We've been coughing for ages, Trevor. Yeah, I've been in stage 2 for ages, before I got to this town.
I'm from the States. What kind of tea should I get if I want to try real UK style tea?
English breakfast tea is what it's called. You can get any brand. I drink Yorkshire Gold, but Yorkshire tea is great. Yorkshire Gold or any of the others, PG Tips, Tetley, they're all fine. But yeah, Yorkshire Gold is the one I have. If your keyboard, chair or mousepad breaks every year, you need to change brand. Debian, I don't think you fully understand though, right? Like, most average DayZ gamers don't play 40 or 50 hours a week. You get that, right? So 1 year of a full-time streamer is like 3 or 4 years of a regular gamer. It's just common sense, you know? Like, so we're not talking about everyone here. We're talking specifically about me, you know? Like a drill that you might buy for your house, like for doing a little bit of DIY, you'd expect that to last a long time. But if you're a professional, I don't know, builder or something, or if you're using it for, like, on the tools every day, like every day, day in, day out, it probably wouldn't last as long, would it? You know, it's the same thing. But DayZ, because of my fucking issue that I have where I'm constantly doing this all the time because I can't help myself, the scroll wheel is getting a lot of use, right, for playing DayZ. That's good. I guess we could keep that. The 2 times, it would be so good if it went on there. It doesn't, but it would be great if it did. Yorkshire Gold with a little bit of coffee creamer, eh? I saw an advert on the telly this morning. I hardly watch any telly right now, but I saw an ad, like I put the TV on while I'm doing my push-ups and my weights and whatnot. I saw an advert on the telly for a Ninja coffee maker thingy, and I'm thinking, inspired purely by the advert I saw this morning, of getting a not Redline or anybody else for that matter, who constantly keep going on about my prison coffee. But I'm thinking about getting one that I can actually make just like a good coffee with. I might do that. I have coffee every morning, usually 2 or 3 cups. It'd be nice if I had a good one. I'm thinking about getting a coffee machine. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm gonna. I know somebody that's got one, so I might try the coffee out of that when I get the chance, and then I'll know. It can't be worse. Can't be worse than Nescafe, right? So many better ones than Ninja. Oh, I don't necessarily mean I'll go buy a Ninja one, ATR Austin, but it just I saw the advert, right? Ninja machines all the way. Ah. Yeah, well, I don't really want to get too specific about this, but there's a the independent coffee shop in the town nearest to me. He also sells coffee, like fresh coffee beans, or he can grind it for you. So you can buy it either ground or you can buy it fresh. And he has all different ones, and I like going in there. But since I've been on a diet, I've not been in there very much. I've not been having a hot chocolate or a flat white or anything because it's just extra calories I don't want to have. Burr grinders make a huge difference in flavour. I wish I hadn't even mentioned it, right? Now we've got Bill Burr endorsed grinders. That you add Bill Burr is on Grinder, and if you don't subscribe to Bill Burr on Grinder, then you can't enjoy your coffee. DeLonghi, eh? I wish Summit was DeLonghi. Can I have the DeLonghi? Not in this house, love. You can have the shorty and like it. Cheers, C. Watson. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Kiwi, thank you as well. Thanks for the 45 months. Plute, CO, thank you for the prime. Prediction for tomorrow's game. 2-1 to Liverpool. Get a good grind, fresh beans and AeroPress. It's manual, but you will make the best coffee you can. Oh my god, it sounds so wanky, doesn't it? Like fresh beans and AeroPress, you know. I'm starting to get put off the whole idea now. I think I'll just keep drinking prison coffee. It just sounds so wanky. Dude, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm sure it's right, and I'm not. But I'm sure it's like a ritual that you enjoy, you know. Like I'm not. But it does sound so wanky, doesn't it? Snosberries are tasting like snosberries. DeLonghi, if TRMZ has one, so can you. You prefer a cup of Nesquik? I like Crusher. I like some Crusher. A glass of Crusher. Sorry, that's an advert from about 10 years ago. If you want coffee, you have to grow the coffee yourself. Dude, I'm going to get myself a plantation in my backyard, yeah. Have to grind them by hand, then you have to brew them in a solid gold French press. Sounds right, yeah. I think you're talking sense. Finally, someone is explaining it to me. You need those cats to poop it out. Consider Sage Barista coffee makers. I wish I hadn't brought it up now. Like, I appreciate all the help, by the way, guys. I do, but like every message I read is like, you should get this one, you should get that one, you should get this one. I'd got this one, like, which is all very true, but like it just means that it's basically like I'm just being like peppered with shot. About 30 different recommendations, and I'm like Elias in Platoon, just as he's being peppered to death, right? I'm like on my knees, my arms are up in the air, like dying swan moment, and people are shooting. Get a DeLonghi, get an AeroPress, get a whatever that last one was. Just have some Nesquik. I am still on no alcohol, yeah. Which is probably why I'm thinking more about coffee, isn't it? That's probably where it's come from. Well, I say I'm still on. When I was in San Diego, I drank like a fish. It was great. I enjoyed it very much. But now I'm back in the UK. So I had like 4 or 5 days where I had some alcohol. But now I'm back. I'm back on the wagon again. I actually quite like that. I feel like it might be a new thing. Like if I know, if I meet a lady, for example, down the line and I'm going out for a meal, maybe I might have a glass of wine or share a bottle or whatever. Or if I'm going out socially, maybe on Christmas Day I'm going around my mum's with the kids, I might have some alcohol, you know, but only socially. If I'm down the pub or I'm going out or whatever, I don't really want to drink at home anymore. I think I'm just going to snuff it out. I say that when I've got a cupboard full of really, really nice whiskey as well, which does kind of worry. Oh, there's a convoy. Yeah, if I do get a coffee machine, I don't think I'm going to tell the chat because it'll be wrong for 90% of the people anyway, whatever I get. I could get the wankiest one. I could get if I could go on trusted reviews and like, what is the #1 coffee wanker or wankiest coffee machine possible, and it would still be wrong for 90% of everybody. There's an SVD there. Seems a bit harsh that it doesn't have a buttstock. I'm going to leave that for now because we're going to need this fucker. That shot sounded like it was coming from those guys' base. It really does. Possibly the prison island, but I don't think so. Modfest is never happening on my property. I haven't even read the messages. I've read vague slights. My house is not big enough. Modfest would have to happen at Redline's house because he's got the space. He could take one of his washing machines out and 3 of us could sleep in the room. But I might go to TwitchCon EU next year. I quite like the idea of doing that. So for Euro mods or highly travelled USA mods and viewers, of course, I might go to that. I quite like the idea of doing that. Every time you find an AK, there's guaranteed mag for a different AK. I need you to fuck off. I don't think I've coughed in a while. I feel like I'm back to stage 1. I might not be, but I feel like I am. Where was the other mag? Was it this side? Yeah, it was there. I don't like the Alice bag or whatever it's called these days. No, I never take that one. It's not even because I'm stamina conscious. It's because I know you're joking, by the way, but it just blocks your view. Let me rephrase that. Let me bust out a word that I don't fully understand. It obfuscates. When you try to look over your shoulder with the Alice bag on, you can't look over your shoulder with the Alice bag on. It blocks your view. It does. Mind you, that's doing it at the moment. I think it's only doing it because I'm. Yeah, that's a weird bug, isn't it? You can look behind you, but if you're shipping bullets out of a mag, you can see your own fucking neck hole. Wish I could see my own hole. No, I don't. Like teledildonics. There was this one time. Yeah, I like that convoy as well, Frank. I think I'm going to go to the prison island, but only to get a vest, and when I've got the vest, I'm going to leave. I feel like I want to drop... Do you know what? I'm going to drop this AK, and then maybe we'll pick it up on the way through, if we don't die. I'll probably forget it's here, but let's try not to forget it's here. If I do forget that it's here, remind me not to forget that it's here. But only... after I've forgot that it's here, not before. Slightly worried that the shots may have been actually at the prison compound, but I don't think they were. The scope does not fit on the Pioneer. No, I wish it did, but unfortunately it does not. I shouldn't do that. I could find an R12 or something if I'm really lucky. Where's the other... Have I dropped those sporter rounds? I emptied those sporter rounds. Did they go on the floor? Oh, my jacket's hidden. They're going to be in there. Thank fuck for that. Yay. Shall we keep the bullets in case we find a UMP? Yeah, cheers for that, Bean. You're a bit premature. Your missus was telling me how premature you were last night as well. Try to keep it lasting a bit longer, okay? Right. I don't think we need that. I think I'm going to keep the 101 mag for now, but I don't know if we really need to. It's kind of pointless, but we'll keep it. Just read that Badlands is going to have rebuild buildings. John, I don't know where you read it, but that's rumour. The only thing the devs have confirmed is a feature whereby you can... there'll be like dilapidated wells that don't work, and then the players can fix them up so that then they become functioning wells and you can drink out of them. That's the only thing the devs have confirmed. Anything else is rumour. I believe that there might be... This is what I believe. Like Wobo has speculated in one of his videos that they might have an ability to repair buildings from damage to fine. That is... I think we're not going to go there. That's speculation, though. I think if they do anything around building, I think they're going to do barricading, i.e. you can block up the windows and the doors. But it's all speculation. Kizza, they've showed a trailer excuse me, that teases 2 motorbikes and a code lock, but they've not confirmed anything about rebuilding of buildings or anything like that. Do you think Bohemia will change the way spawning works on official? I hope so. I really hope so. because it is dog shit, as we all know. Oh, not everybody knows, but most people think that. That's definitely someone shooting in the prison then. So I would really have liked to get a vest. But not today. I'm not going... I don't fuck with Prison Island campers. I think the barricading... Wobo speculated that they might make it so you can repair buildings. But who the fuck cares, right? Like, what's the point? Like, imagine if you got to this town ahead and half of the buildings were damaged and you could repair them. What would be the fucking point? There'd be absolutely no point, would there? So I think that's unlikely. It's just speculation on Wobo's part. He also speculated that there might be tanks, which I thought was somewhat... interesting anyway, based on the fact that there was tanks in a previous version on a different game and stuff, but on this kind of map. But Wobo's speculating, you know, like, we can all speculate. I just think that it makes way more sense that if they're doing a rebuild mechanic on wells, and they're adding things like that, like rebuilding, repairing and such like, they're more likely to do that for, like, blocking a doorway and blocking some windows than they are... Hey, you can spend all this time fixing this house, but then what was the point of that? I think if you... Wobo made a video predicting it. If you look in the comments, you'll see my comment saying I don't think that'll be the case at all, kind of thing, you know. But doesn't mean I'm right, though, but it just means that I just don't see it personally. It'll be interesting to see what they do, though. I could well be wrong, but I don't see it. Like, it's like a game mechanic that has absolutely no purpose. Do you think they're going to do a 2-week playtest thing for streamers? They're almost certainly going to do a playtest. I really hope it's not 2 weeks. I don't know how long it might be, Cool Hand. I think there probably will be one. But I can tell you that when I asked about it during the Badlands presentation, as sternly as I could put it, suggested that last year's one for Frostline was way too long and it should be much, much, much shorter. But what they do is what they do. You know, they'll make their decision based on what they sold last time, whether they think it worked and so on. But I certainly suggested that 2 weeks was far too long. It's hard enough keeping a tank on the road in the modern world, let alone during an apocalypse. You don't need roads if you've got a tank. You don't need roads, you make your own roads. Have I thought about trying a new game called Vane? I had a little look at a video of it. Honestly, I only watched it for 30 seconds. I thought it looked a bit tired. And that's a bit harsh because I've not tried it. But it just looked like a game from about 15 years ago, which you might say DayZ is, but I don't know. I'm not entirely ruling it out, but I looked at it for about 20 seconds and I just thought, DayZ copy, and then I moved on. And that's maybe really harsh. Why is 2 weeks too long? Because the player base gets really fucked off, said Rams. You know, like, if I'm streaming Badlands today and it comes out in 2 days, you're getting a little bit of a look at it. You can get an impression if you want. You can avoid it if you want, but you're getting an impression of the map. And you're going to get a little, oh, this looks cool. I can't wait to try it in 2 days. It's going to be amazing. If you're seeing me play it for 2 weeks without you able to play it, you're going to see everything. You're going to see the quests. You're going to see everything the map's got to offer. You're going to see all the cool places. You're going to see everything. Now, I believe that they will be holding things back and releasing some things for the game itself, I believe. But nonetheless, it's beyond a spoiler at that point if it's 2 weeks full of it, right? Now, nobody's forced to watch, but 2 weeks is a long time, right? If I stream my regular schedule, that's 5 streams first week, 5 streams second week. You could have seen me play it for 80 hours, roughly, before you can log in and try it. That's really good. kind of would like the shotgun, but I'm not going to drop the guns I've got. I've never seen press vests here like this. That's cool. These are not dropped, these are spawned. So these buses are part of this police convoy. The police car and these 2 buses are part of this convoy. That's why we're finding the press vests. An R12 shotgun would be sexified, wouldn't it? I'm not really looking to shit on Vane so much, but it looks tired from the little tiny bit that I saw of it. That doesn't mean that it's bad, and looks aren't everything, but it looked like a game that came out when DayZ came out, trying to be DayZ, but it wasn't as good. And DayZ's been out a long time since then, you know, like... Do I ever see streams as money, as in if I stream today I'll earn X dollars? I never see it in the moment like that, DCI. The only thing that I get, I don't really worry about the money per se. The only thing I get is a combination of if I'm about to take a holiday or if I'm about to stream while I should be on holiday, I get a bit guilty either way. So last week I had Maggie here and I still streamed 4 times. So when I'm choosing to stream and Maggie's going to my mum's, lots of people work when they're like when it's half term, you know.
Time for me to put
lots of people work and they have their parents, their grandkids, the grandparents look after the kid and whatnot. That's not just me. Everybody's the same on that, right? But when I'm sending Maggie to mum's and I'm streaming that day, I do feel a bit guilty because I'm sending her off so I can stream. Likewise, if I took 2 weeks off because I'd just done TwitchCon and then I'm spending a week with Maggie, I feel guilty that I don't stream. So basically, if I stream, I feel guilty that I'm doing it. If I don't stream, I feel guilty that I'm not. But it's not really to do with money. It's more to do with trying to maintain what you've grown, what you've achieved, and like nothing's permanent in this sort of stuff. My channel could die in 6 months. This time next year, who knows? Badlands might be so popular, my channel could be twice the size as it is. You just don't know. But you're kind of quite eager to stay on the hamster wheel and keep on spinning, you know. But it's not really about the money on any given day. It never is. Not to me anyway. It's more about maintaining what you've spent 11 years growing. Yeah, to be fair, I did feel a tinge guilty more so when I sent her to my mum's on the Sunday and I streamed Sunday and Monday. I felt a bit guilty, you know. I felt she had a lovely time, she had a great week. I know she did, but I still that's just the truth, right? But when I sent her back on the Wednesday, I know for sure that the Wednesday she spent with the dog was the favourite day she had while she was here. You know, I made sure it happened that way so that she could spend a day playing with the dog. That would have been her favourite day, you know. And we went to the zoo. That was great. She had a good day that day. Were you raised Catholic? I understand the guilt thing. We don't really do religion. I don't have faith, let's say. But I did go to a Roman Catholic school when I was between the age of 5 and 10. I do believe I have a number of the beliefs in terms of doing right or whatever, like trying to be a good person, but beyond that I don't have any. But yeah, we shouldn't really do religion. Fucking hell, we've got the Chuckle Brothers here with the same outfit. Are you coming in or what? I'm not really wanting to talk about money per se, but when I was in San Diego, even though I was here, I was still earning about half the money I would earn if I streamed, you know? Like, that's the reality. That wouldn't last forever, but I still earn about half the money I would earn if I streamed, even without streaming, because my YouTube channel still gets views every day, right? So it's not like I earn nothing when I take a holiday. It's like I'm on half pay for a week, basically, which is kind of insane when you think about it. That's not exactly accurate. It might be more like 40 or 45%, but it's roughly. Am I a shower or a bath person? There's an interesting way to answer that, Nako. I realised about 3 days before I flew to San Diego that the plug in my bath had been faulty since I moved in. So, in other words, I'm definitely not a bath person, so I haven't had a bath the whole time. I've been in since March the 31st, and I had to get the bath fixed because I realised the plug, you couldn't fill it up with water because it just wouldn't work. It's one of those where you have to twist it. You have to twist a little silver thing, and it opens it or closes it, and the twister wasn't working, so if you put the plug in, you couldn't then take the plug out. It was just stuck, so I had to get it fixed. Soapy, there is a bit of stress if you're self-employed or running your own business. Like you say, you're either too busy or not busy enough, or fretting that, and that does happen. Like if you're off, there's always, like if I go off for 2 weeks, my views are slightly lower when I return than they were. But it's just kind of partly what happens. Like the audience that were watching you 5 days a week, most of them come back. Let's say 95%, but the other 5% kind of like normally sort of straggle in over the course of the week or two. But you're always slightly like, if I just like shot myself in the foot by having a week off, it does happen. And again, it's nothing to do with money. To be fair, I don't really study audience figures very much. I haven't really looked at any stream this week. My audience figures are slightly lower. This is a thumb in the air kind of guess, but because of Ark Raiders, there's a few people watching Ark Raiders rather than DayZ, just like there's a lot of people playing Ark Raiders rather than DayZ, you know. So my views are slightly down since Ark Raiders came out, but that's only a guesstimate because I don't really study it and I don't really care. Thick Daddy, I think if streamers are sponsored to play Ark Raiders, they'll be saying it in their streams. So most people that are playing it day in, day out, every day, are playing it because they want to. They're highly unlikely to be sponsored. If someone's doing a sponsored stream, they should have it written in the title, and pretty much anyone I've ever known has always adhered to that. So I might have 1 or 2 sponsored streams before the end of the year on other games, not that one. But if there is one, you'll always know. Felix, thank you for the 20 months. Bullet of Beliefs, thank you very much for the 49. Arjun, thank you for the follow. C. Watson, thanks again.
Check the Christmas mech out like me.
Jammies, yeah, I ordered my black TRMZ Christmas jumper this morning. Cheers, Jammy. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you want to have a look at the Christmas merch, guys, don't forget exclamation merch, and you can go and see. There's Christmas socks, there's Christmas jumpers, there's everything. I think your audience are coffee connoisseurs based on the last 30 minutes. That's possibly true, Nago. What other sort of game do you like playing? Sometimes I play a different server of DayZ. I don't do a lot of other games, dude. I really don't. I'm really almost exclusively DayZ. Every now and then something comes along. I'm not ruling out that vein. When I get a chance, I'll try and have another look at it. I'm not ruling out having a spin in it just to see what it's like, by the way. But something that's survival related, I might have a look at. Something that's just kind of fun, you know, like... But it's rare. Like, the last thing I did that I really enjoyed was the remastered version of The Last of Us, which was ages ago. Last of Us 1, not the second one, right? It's rare that I do something and just do it because I want to do it and enjoy it. Because I'm really a bit of a one-game kind of dude. Like, DayZ is my one game. Well, we ain't going to get an SVD mag here, unfortunately. DayZ team should learn from Ark Raiders. The difficulty of AI enemies is forcing players to interact so more. If BI manages to rework zombie AI and make them true threat, it would be brilliant. I don't really agree, Tengu, but I've not tried Ark Raiders. I think they're very, very different games. Like, Ark Raiders is a more Tarkov-style game, right, where you're trying to escape with loot. It's an extraction shooter. It's not a survival game. It's very, very different. if you make DayZ too hard, it actually can have the absolute opposite effect, because if you've survived a few of those hard AI moments, and you've survived a bit and you've scrambled some gear, it's so much harder to risk the 5 hours you've just invested in being friendly with somebody else.
Sign-ups will happen in a few weeks, I believe.
I didn't see it yet, Zed Rams, but I'm definitely going to enter if I can. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be cool. Not been on Twitter much lately, but yeah, that's cool. If she's doing a solo event, I'm there for it. Yeah, that'd be great. Guys, there is
Ian Murray gifted a TRMZ Rocks GL.
There's an
Tactical
unclaimed
Elephants
whiskey
meets retro
glass.
cool to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Yeah.
I don't encourage drinking, but if you're going to, it may as well be a scotch. Slanchava.
I agree with that, by the way, for sure. Scotch. Scotchy scotch. Is that the re-release, or is that a new one? Ian Murray, thank you, just in case it's not a re-release, but I think it's... So that's, I think, an unclaimed prize. So if you spam exclamation enter onto Twitch, that will get you entered into the prize giving. It only works on the Twitch chat. Will you stop fucking disappearing? Nice bright blue helmet, that'll help. Oh, we've got a good scope for the... Well, it's not that good of a scope, but it's a good scope, I guess. Shit. Fuck off. Macy, thank you for the 32 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to drop the Pioneer. Going to take the Sega. Every encounter becomes a decision to engage and risk dying. I understand what you're saying, Tengu. I've not played the game, but in my experience in DayZ, when that happens, it makes people afraid to go near anybody, afraid to take any chances, and they shoot everyone they see rather than lose the gear they've spent 5 hours struggling to get, when that 5 hours worth of gear used to take 1 hour in the past. That's the problem, in that you're not just playing to extract from a round, you're playing to survive many, many hours, maybe a day, maybe 2 days or whatever. And it's just the dynamic of it is very, very different. And DayZ is not about that. It's not about AI encounters. It's about the randomness of the sandbox. So you choose to be friendly or you choose to be evil. You're not forced to do one or the other. And I know a lot of people KOS, but that's kind of the point of the game, is that you're in a sandbox and you decide. The game doesn't force. But that doesn't mean your opinion's not valid, dude. I just happen to think that it wouldn't be a good way for DayZ to go personally, but doesn't mean you're wrong. M-Balls won, did he? Yeah, M-Balls, dude, congrats. Yeah, GG on the win. Make sure you click the redeem link. Whoever won that last time didn't redeem it, so they don't get it. Oh, you fucking bastard. You could have gone anywhere.
Giving everyone headaches just to come watch on YouTube. Smile.
Reed, dude, hope you're good. Hope all is well, dude. Long time no see. Hope you're good, man. Cheers for the super chat. Hopefully you're all sorted on Twitch, by the way, now as well. You should be, I think. Yeah, hope all is well, dude. Reed is a long-time viewer and the first owner of a pair of TRMZ boxer shorts about 10 years ago, as far as I remember. And also shared a picture of him wearing them about 10 years ago as well. Cheers, Reed, dude. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with the Running Man spinning logo today. It's fucking all over the place. I can't remember what I did to fix it last time. That looks shocking, doesn't it? Is he playing 129 because it's more stable? I'm just playing it to see how it is, Bobby. I'm not playing it because it's more stable. You look thin on your Insta posts. Thank you, Matthew. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I've lost 4 stone and 2 pounds is how much I've lost. Whatever that is. 28, 50, 58 pounds. Which is quite a lot, isn't it? It's not too bad. You know what? I'm just going to drop the AK. Where I find AK mags, oh no, I'm not going to drop it. Who am I kidding? I'll just eat this and then I'll pick it back up. I never pointed it out, but I have lost the cold, so my immune system got rid of the cold. My DMR jammed yesterday, couldn't unjam it. Any ideas? You normally need to relog if you can't unjam a gun, Lee fella. It's because on your screen it's jammed, but on the client side it's not jammed anymore. Sorry, on your screen it's jammed, on the client side, but on the server side it's not. So usually if you relog, it then will be fine and it doesn't even need to be unjammed. Check convoy north. Yeah, I know the map, Chamilla. What you're doing there is a bit like you've got into a London taxi who has to have the knowledge. So in other words, they know every road of the centre of London. And you've said, yeah, I'd like to get to Piccadilly Square, please. And then you're telling the guy that knows London better than you know the top of your cock how to get to Piccadilly Square. That's what you're doing. Sorry, it's no drama. I'm just trying to explain the scenario. Russ, thank you very much for the 9 months. Well, it's a bit boring to say knows better than the back of your hand, so yeah. Which part would be the top of your cock? The bit that you see when you have a piss mucky or look at your cock. That's the top. The bit you see. And the sides, I guess, but yeah. That would not the hole, no, that would be the end. That's not the top. I don't really know, but I think it makes sense to me.
Congratulations. Compulsory redeemed prize, TRMZ rocks glass, tactical elegance meets retro cool.
Shifting, unfortunately, it really varies depending on what you order. So I ordered the TheRunningManZ watch t-shirt, and it's a snug fit, so you actually need to size up, if anything. So it's quite, it's like one of those that's going to fit snugly. But most of them are not that. So I honestly, dude, they all come from different places. Depending on what t-shirt you order, it'll be a different manufacturer. So I'm afraid there's no one-size-fits-all answer to that. Emballs, GG on the redeeming. Thank you. Russ, thank you for the support. Mr. Wizard, thank you as well. See, that one's kind of spinning okay. Why does it work sometimes and not others? It's strange, isn't it? J. Carl, dude, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the gifted member innings. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Everyone, oh my God, what a first line that is. Ditka, thank you so much as well. Mr. Bang Average. Everyone in the office is off sick, and I just sent the trainee home as he threw up in a bin. Told him I'll see things through, feet up on the desk, door closed, Twitch on, I cannot be trusted. They're dropping like flies where you are, Bang Average, and you're just sitting there with your hands in your pants like Al Bundy watching Twitch.
Someone purchased TRMZ Blackout, ultra limited holiday jumper for $52.
That's the one I've bought. That's the one I've bought. I've got that exact one. Oh, there's another convoy. Oh, it's a good job that dude told me to check the convoy. Look at this. Fresh convoy loot, I would hope. I do kind of worry a little bit that wearing my own merch that says my own YouTube name on the back is a little bit much for me personally, but I'm doing it anyway. Like, I've been asked to go to this Alzheimer's Research UK thing where I'm meant to wear a Christmas jumper. I've never owned a Christmas jumper in my life, by the way. That won't surprise many people, but I'm I'm trying to get more into the Christmas spirit by wearing my own merch to a meet. It's like I've sponsored myself, yeah. I wouldn't normally go in for wearing my own merch, but I'm going to make a for this, I definitely want to. Fuck it. I go from a fair way out. Get a TRMZ logo on Lando's F1 car. Yeah, I'm sure that what will that cost me? Like 50 quid for a season? It probably won't be much, will it? £50 for a season just to have it like right where you can see it? No worries. Oh. Do you know what? Let's just use the Glock. The wire got caught. The wire got... I keep my mouse wire underneath my monitor leg arm thingy. But it got a little bit too toit like a toiger. What the fuck is that? How is that? How is a blue gas canister fucking convoy loot exactly? Explain that one to me. I'm going to leave the Magnum. I don't think I want that. I was really hoping we'd get an SVD mag. Like, an SVD mag would make me, well, engorge. No guns. What I think to your no guns. What colour does it have to be convoy loot? I see. Sorry, I was actually thinking that was the blue gas canister. It has to be green and actually a grenade. Then it's convoy loot. There was still a tank to loot. No, was there? I'll check. If there isn't, you're banned for life, though. And I did leave the AK, so we'd probably best go back for that as well. Did I not loot this tank at the end? I think you're right. It's not actually a tank, it's an APC. Oh no, maybe. I don't know. It might be a tank. It's not got tracks. It's got wheels. Oh, that's the wrong one. I've now got 2 AK mags and the other AK. As is the way of DayZ, right? 2 AK mags and the wrong one. AKM mag, AK 101 mag, AK 74. I can't remember exactly where I left it. I really didn't pay much attention to where I left it, to be honest. Thought I left it there. I don't know if I can be bothered anyway. Oh, there it is. I knew I left it there. Exactly there, yeah. Guys, I think I'm streaming to Steam as well as YouTube and Twitch because it goes to the dev's homepage. Dev's Steam page. I'm just going to stop the Steam stream. Because I think it might be affecting the Z spinning thing, maybe. I don't know what else it might be, so I'm just going to try that and see if it works. Yeah, I already got the SVD. I was hoping for the SVD mag. Yeah, that was a shitty convoy. You must die really fast with the stress when playing this game for years. I don't know if you mean in game or real life, but I don't find it too stressful, dude. It's okay. The only thing that makes me stress most of the time are redline and whack gutter. Other than that, I'm normally pretty good. But I'm fine. Most of the time in the game, I'm kind of chilled. Like even in firefights and stuff. But every now and then, something kind of gets me. Reed, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the membering on YouTube. Thanks very much, man. I'm sure you've chatted in the YouTube chat, but I haven't seen it yet, dude. Hope all is well, dude. When was the last time your heart went crazy in DayZ? For about a millisecond earlier, I got surprised by a zombie in a nurse's dress, but it didn't go crazy. I don't know. Every now and then in a firefight it does, but I don't remember the last time, dude. Red trousers could make me stressed a bit, yeah. Vega buttstock won't go on the AK. Well, it'd be stupid to do it. It doesn't, but it'd be stupid to do it because I ain't got any mags for the AK. No, you have to get one of the AK ones on it. I think the 74 one fits, but the three main ones, I think. Sometime may be good, sometime may be shit. Yeah, that's a good summation of this stream, or at least my gameplay. The stream's always fire, obviously. The stream is always absolute fire. Like, I'm surprised anyone can ever leave, you know. But the gameplay, definitely. The gameplay is definitely sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Beard Bro, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Remember, you have a Prime and for picking me to use it on. You're doing can Paul get a kill in the next half an hour? Oh, that's a risky one, guys. It's a risky one because in the next half an hour... Oh, there's a helicopter crash site. We're on the west edge of the map. I might, in the next half an hour, just about make it to Moschino tents, maybe. So there's a bit of jeopardy there. There might be players. Getting lucky on the loots. 2 convoys and a heli in like the last 45 minutes. Pop an epi. I don't think I have an epi. Right, so we've got a pair of boots, a hat, a fucking water bowl, a glass bottle, bottle. That's the boots I already dropped. An FNX pistol. One of the new jackets, a military sweater. Either this has been looted, it has to have been looted. If it's not been looted, what the shit is going on? There's only one zombie. Ah, there's a dead zombie. Look, it's been looted. Chances of PvP in next half hour increase. Now that explains it. Maybe that's why the convoy didn't have much. It might have been looted by the dude already as well. Mind the zombies were all up and there was no dead ones, so I doubt it. Fucking noob. Couldn't even find the convoy. Elvira, thank you very much for the membership. I appreciate it. Cheers for membering me. Thank you. Masons, thank you as well. Check the town. Well, the town is this way. There's one house behind me. I've chosen to skip the house because we know someone's ahead and I think I'm better off going towards Zvir, which is the town you're probably meaning. So I'm heading towards the higher concentration of houses where I might bump into the dude. There's maybe a 10% chance we've just left the guy at that house. maybe they're cooking inside the house or something, but there's a 90% chance they're in front of me this way, so I'm going for the 90. Masons, dude, well, hopefully work calms down, unless it's earning you more money and you don't want it to, of course, but dude, thanks for coming in. Cody Lusk, thank you for the membership as well, after Elvira did the same. Thanks both. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Well, that was a shot. I really don't know if I like this scope, but it zooms a lot. A bit too much. It only just dawned on me last night. I've got to have fucking root canal on Thursday. I'd forgotten about it, and then it just, like... It all came flooding back. I'm looking forward to Thursday's stream after root canal. I'll definitely be happy-go-lucky. Wouldn't hear your pistol shots earlier. The pistol doesn't actually travel that far, so... I think if he's over a kilometre away, which he may well have been, no, he wouldn't. The pistol travels much less distance audio-wise than the other guns. It's about 800 metres or a kilometre, something like that. Silent stream Thursday. Yeah, people will enjoy that, I think, if I just say nothing. I love your content. I wonder how you feel about the dessert map on the way.
Gotta remember those Prime subs.
I hope it's sweet
Keep
and
running.
juicy. It comes up quite a lot, that question, dude. I'm really excited for... Well, I will be really excited for Badlands when we know when it's coming. But right now it's a bit too far away. So it's going to... I really hope it's good. They're building a map bigger than Chernarus and a map bigger than Chernarus that's designed to be a bit like Chernarus in a way. So they're trying to build a big survival-y map, unlike Sakar, where they went for a small map. I feel like it's more in the devs' wheelhouse. I think it could be really good. So I hope it is. But it's too far away yet. You've got 2 fillings, have you, Zombie? Well, I hope they go okay. Zimmerman, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. What's the most dangerous wild animal in the UK? Ladies from Newcastle. That's probably the most dangerous wild animal in the UK is probably a cow. But other than that, it's women Geordies. What more people die in the UK to cows than any other animal? I'm sure that's a fact. It's not like I study it, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. There's more cow deaths than any other, I think. After that, it's probably dogs. But yeah, we don't have any really dangerous animals. We only have one venomous snake, and it just gives you an owie. It's called an adder. It is venomous. It could be serious if you were really unlucky, but most people just get an owie and it goes away after a few hours. If you get bitten by an adder, though, you should probably go to the hospital just to be safe. We don't really have any venomous spiders. We don't have any big cats or any... we don't have much at all. There's the Beast of Bodmin, and there's the Loch Ness Monster, I guess, as well. They're both pretty dodgy if you bump into those. Right, I haven't even finished the tea, but I might as well make another one. But my one's gone lukewarm, so I'm going to make another tea while the server goes down, which kind of blows. I do love that England has all those public trails in private land. Well, it's because all of the land is private. We have to have them. Pretty much all the land is private other than some tiny park in the middle of the town. But yeah, it is cool. I walk on them pretty much every day. I go on, every day I'm in the countryside walking on exactly those kind of trails, yeah. Right, I'm going to go and make a tea.
TRMZ left.
pissing around with the. I've got the aircon on, which I probably shouldn't have. I think I can probably get away with turning it off. I'm not near the mic at the moment. Shouldn't need aircon on. It's fucking freezing outside. So that's the third cup of tea in the stream already. How long have I been
How's my
streaming?
favorite streamer
I'm
from
averaging
across the
a tea an
pond who
hour.
loves watches, lies about his age, cheers for the wrong football club and sneaks out of the old folks' home while wandering aimlessly asking for red line.
Oh, most of that is true. I don't have to escape the. I don't have to escape the old folks' home. They just let me out. You know, it's not a prison. It's fine. Teaholic, yeah. TRMZ is the most dangerous animal in the UK. Not if I'm in Newcastle. I ain't dangerous. My 1-year-old loves your theme song and bounces around dancing to... Oh, that is cool, hippie spirit. That is cool. What? I haven't changed server. Oh shit! I've joined the wrong server. Hang on. That would have been dumb. I think I joined. Do you know what? I think I joined a server on point 0.28. I don't think I joined experimental. So let me fix that. It did that server change to you as well, did it, Bridjo? That's weird. Assuming you're playing on the same server as me, though, Bridjo, maybe don't watch the stream anymore, just as a heads up, because that's bannable, right? So if you're playing first-person Chernarus experimental, stop watching. I'll be good on a Beedoo site with the yeah, I think you're right. I'll be all right. What do I think of Vane? Dude, I watched 30 seconds of it. It looks like it was made 20 years ago. Doesn't mean it's not fun, but it looks like a game trying to be DayZ when DayZ first came out. I'm not trying to stream snipe, nor do I know if it's the same server. Bridjo, if you're playing official Chernarus 129 experimental, start watching the stream. That's what I'm saying to you. Like, that's a simple enough rule, dude. It's fairly obvious that you know you're on Chernarus and experimental. And if the server just restarted, you definitely know. What I'm saying to you, dude, is it's against my rules to watch my stream if you think you're in the same server. And if you can't work it out based on what I've just said, were we to meet, that would be bad. And I'd rather you don't get yourself in bother, dude. Just watch another stream if you think you're in the same server as me. You know, it's real straightforward. There's no drama. I'm trying to help you not get banned. That's all. Not from the game, by the way. The devs wouldn't do anything. We're unofficial. I just mean in the stream. I don't want that to happen, right? That's all. And they've moved me. So I'm in the same server I was in, but it's moved me. What the fuck is that all about? Oh, that's so annoying. So we were originally following someone, now we're near fucking Berezino. That's really annoying. So it's done it like I'd changed servers, but I haven't changed servers. This is the same server I was on. I didn't change servers, Jordan. I joined the same server. But this is experimental, dude. Bugs can happen.
To Anfield tomorrow?
You look forward to seeing Trent Alexander-Arnold? I'm not really bothered about Trent. I hope he does well at Real Madrid, but not tomorrow. I hope he has an absolute stinker tomorrow and scores 3 own goals. But yeah, I hope he does well in the long run, just not tomorrow. same thing happened to you several times over the weekend. Yeah, so it's clearly a bug with experimental then, basically. So it's given me the timer prolonged. You've changed to a different server, even though I'm joining the same one. So other people are getting it. I guess we know. It's a bit frustrating, that, isn't it? Because we were still on the case of we're still following someone. Also, we're now near the coast, so I've got to go a long fucking way to try and find an SVD mag. Mishkino Tents wouldn't give me an SVD mag, but I nearly said STD then. It's pretty hard to get an STD in Mishkino Tents, but not impossible. I've downloaded OBS Studio again. Oh my god. That sounds like the single shot of a man shooting a goat or something like that, a sheep. Or a lady shooting a goat or a sheep, of course. Yeah, I think that was a hunting shot. Yeah, well, that was quite nice. We only need the one bullet, it's fine. Yeah, so the backers of getting a kill just got lucky with that, didn't they? You lucky bastards. You absolutely lucky bastards. The ones that backed will Paul get a kill in the next half an hour. You just lucked out. The horse that was like 2 furlongs clear with 1 furlong to go just fell at the last fence. And yours has come up on the rail and got you the winner. Actually got some half decent stuff. I think, yeah, we'll take that one. AK handguard. It's a shame it's not a buttstock, really. Selfish fucker. It's got a radiator. This guy's carrying all sorts of junk. Got lots of rounds for my STD. A BK, the poor guy. Pristine, I'll keep the black ones. Oh, now that is worth taking. That's much better, isn't it, that helmet? Vitamins? I wonder what he shot at then. Oh look, he shot a zombie. Why would he shoot a zombie? I'm guessing that's what he fired at. I wonder if that dude will have learnt something there, do you think? Hi Muller, you alright, dude? We're due a team up, by the way, at some point. We haven't had one for a little while. We're definitely due one. I don't know if you want to try Sour. We might get an answer in a week, and then we can arrange it. I think he streamed the other day, so Sour might be around as well, I'm guessing. I'm really jealous of Sour. He went to Yosemite after TwitchCon. I would really like to have gone. Wilkins, thank you for the 47 months. Jay Swizzle, thank you for the 53. Lopezo, thank you for the 47. Dan, Dark Vet, thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Also, Primal Scream, sorry I missed it. You snipe me, you do. You do the bits when I go AFK. You're like a little sniper. You get them in while I'm not looking. Cheers for the bits, Primal, as well. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. I use OBS Studio for streaming bold, yeah. Is anyone going to tell him the SVD mag spawn in gas zones? I think you can get the SVD mag in tier 4, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can. You can definitely get it on convoys and helicopter crash sites. You've got me wondering now. Can somebody go to Wobo's website and check SVD mag to see what tier it spawns? Cheers, Molly. Yeah, we ought to. I was thinking it the other day. We're probably due a team up at some point. Yeah, I don't think they. I think the SVD spawns in gas zones. Clearly, it spawns on convoys as well, though, because I just found one. I thought it was a tier 4 spawning item, the SVD mag. In other words, only a handful of military bases in the northwest of the map. Why is the resolution on Twitch only allows me 360? Marco, I'm streaming in 1440p and 1080, but you need the HEVC codec. It might give you a message on screen, but you should be able to get 1440 if you're in, unless the 1440 doesn't work in every country, but I believe you should get the 1080p otherwise. Heli crashes and contaminated zones per Wobo, so maybe it is not a tier. It isn't a tier 4 spawn then. Sometimes Twitch Mobile does that. That sucks. Gorami, for 40p you need to enable hardware acceleration. 1080p is the highest you can go without. Max 4 per server. You don't mean SVD max, do you? Surely there must be more than 4 SVD max per server. Fuck me dead. Yeah, I wouldn't trust ChatGPT. I think Wobo's website is more likely to be right, Ram. The SVD mags are max 4 per server, minimum 2 per server. That is insanely low, isn't it? Like, if there's minimum 2 per server, you could go to Riffy Boat and not find one, and then run all the way to Pavlovo and not find one. However, those stats, by the way, they are the stats that are correct for 128. They won't be on experimental, so it might be different on experimental. We don't know. It's probably the same. However, on 129 they have tweaked the economy of loot a little bit, so you never know. We might get lucky. We just got a kill with one anyway, so I'll use it chambered for now. I guess if I find a tundra with a scope or something, I'll drop it. I'll drop the SVD, but I'll hide it somewhere where I can run back and get it if needs be. When you're talking about numbers on the server, Clueless, player stashes don't count, so it's actually spawned and available for you to pick up. So it's maximum 4, minimum 2, but that's physically on the ground, either at heli sites or at gas zones. Assuming it's like that on 129, of course. Tundra versus SVD. I'd probably go with the SVD because it's rarer and it's semi-automatic and it's kind of very, very good. But to fire a shot at, say, 300 or 400 meters, the Tundra is better. The scope is way nicer. These scopes are terrible. Yeah, it doesn't count what people are running. Like, if somebody's running around with an SVD and 3 mags, that doesn't stop any spawning in. If someone's got a base with some in stashed, it won't stop them either. It used to years ago, but they took that out, thankfully, because it was Fucking terrible. You think plate carriers should be more rare too? Maybe. I think they might have even done that on this patch. They have done a lot of changes to the loot on this patch, for sure. Right, I'm not even going to bother looting. Do I have food? I have got honey. Okay. I'm gonna eat the honey when I get up ahead here. There's a potential convoy spawn on this road up ahead. The road that we can't see yet, that way. I'm gonna go towards that. Now I'm back in England. When am I coming over for a 1v1 pool stream? Well, the pool thing is possible, but it's definitely not being streamed. I can assure you of that. Mainly because I'll have to wear my Dennis Taylor glasses. And I took my Dennis Taylor glasses to San Diego and then wimped out and left them in my suitcase. I never took them out of the hotel room because they're awful. $4,000 viewers on YouTube and 666 likes. YouTube viewers, unite, right? If we don't get to 1,000 views, sorry, 1,000 views. If we don't get to 1,000 likes in the next 3 minutes, Beach Squint is going to go like prehistoric on your ass, right? Beach Squint ain't happy. You need to make it. You need to make it right. Yeah, Muller, I do struggle wearing glasses playing pool. That's why I've got the upside down glasses that make me look like a dick. So I've got special glasses so that when your chin's on the queue, you can still use your glasses. They go up higher, over your eyebrows, so you can see where, like, normally when you're on the queue, the rim is too low, and then you're just not using your glasses, right? Yeah, hit the like button, guys, on YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like button. It's free, and it will make your cock feel twice the size it normally does, or your husband's. Or whatever.
116 months? That's not a sub-streak. That's Stockholm Syndrome with extra emotes. Someone call for help. But make it tier 3, and at this point, I'm basically haunting this channel. So don't bother exorcising me. I'm part of the lore now.
Well, I did rob you early days, right? I did rob you early days, so maybe it is Stockholm Syndrome. I robbed him of his jacket. Vice versa is in the Evil Man's video. Well, I didn't rob him of his jacket. I shot it ruined, but I knocked him uncon because of his jacket. The Evil Man's video, he's the one that I shoot uncon near Gorka and then hold him up because he's wearing my jacket and he shouldn't be. Cheers, Vice. Thank you very, very much. I've clicked the like button 15 times, by the way.
New sub for a new month. I hope I get more streams than the few from last month. Lol, welcome back. And chat, press the like button now.
Zulu, thanks for the 51 months. The few from last month. I think there was at least 15 streams last month, young man. Even the week I took off with my daughter, I managed 4 streams. So I present you with the facts of up your bum. I did go to TwitchCon, which was a week, but then the week my daughter was here, I managed to do 4 streams. And I normally only do 5. I think that's good. You should be patting me on the back, not passive-aggressively telling me off. I'm not bothered, by the way. It's all good. Zulu, thank you for the support, dude. Got a cat recently. The kids named him Chris, so I call him Crazy Chris. Ah, that's cool, Zachary. Crazy Chris. Twice the size. I wouldn't be able to walk. Blimey. Opinions on manual wind watches. I was thinking of getting Seiko Willard from Apocalypse Now. The crown is at 4 o'clock. It's a really cool design. I believe it's manual wind though. I don't see any reason not to get a manual wind watch unless you've only got one and you don't want to wind it every day, you know, like. But I think if you like the watch, then manual wind can sometimes be a bit slimmer than they would have been if they were automatic. I've got 1 or 2 manual wind watches. I wore one in San Diego. Yeah, I think manual wind watches are cool. I wouldn't be put off by that at all. If you've got, say you've got 3 or 4 watches or something,
3.
then whether they're manual wind or not, you still have to wind them when you put them on most of the time, because they're going to, you wear one and then you might wear it 4 days later and then it needs winding. Have you seen your mate Kongfan's crazy stream? Well, I met him, Larker. No, I haven't. I don't know what Crazy Stream is doing, but he does fairly often do a crazy fundraising stream for St. Jude's, amongst others, maybe. So if he's doing that, great. Vice, thank you. Zulu, thank you. Rebel, thank you for the 45. I'm just going to quickly check the castle. He's doing a 7-day live. Is he streaming himself sleeping as well then? That's insane. Spider-Man, dude, thank you for gifting Extreme X-Wing and Oblivion Bubble the subs. Cheers, Spider-Man, dude. Thank you very much. I hope you're good. Automatic watches for life. Solar watches for life. Solar G-Shock Mudman. Well, I don't know about the Mudman. A bit big for my little wrists, but yeah, they're good shotgun. I like them. That's what I said, Bigger. Yeah, if you've got an automatic watch, it only stays right if you wear it. So if you're buying a watch and you've got a few, then you might have to wind it anyway, even if it's automatic. You know. Spider-Man, I'm great. Yeah, I'm good. You can spend a bit of extra bob and get one that keeps clueless, dude. This might shock you, but a lot of manual wind watches are crazy expensive. Patek Philippe make a manual wind watch that's £200,000. You know, like, manual wind doesn't mean cheaper. It's a design choice. It's not necessarily cheaper in any way, shape, or form. They do manual wind watches way more than £200,000. They probably go up to $1 million, but manual wind isn't cheaper than automatic. It's a choice made for different reasons. The Amiga Moonwatch is manual wind, and it costs what, £7,000-8,000? You know, that's not a cheap watch, is it? You know. We need 6 more likes to hit the 1,000 by all accounts, guys. There must be 6 people out there that need to improve their micropeen situation. Breitling and Tag Heuer are both good brands, getting. Yeah, it depends a lot on what they are, but they're decent brands, yeah. Breitling are probably just slightly above Tag Heuer, but they're both good. If they're vintage Tag Heuer, like from the 60s and 70s, they're very good. Yeah, the Orients are nice. I've never owned one, but a lot of watch nerds really like the Orient Bambinos. They are kind of cool. I like the first Amiga in space. Fun, yeah. I like that kind of.
Happy 2 years.
That kind of
Just
sort of
got out of 3
the
days in
blue-grey
jail.
dial.
Hope
It looks cool.
everyone is doing great.
Nathan, thank you for the resub before that. No Name, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're doing great as well, dude. Thank you both. Cheers for the 51 and the 24. Clueless, well, I guess if he's thinking about buying a manual wind watch like that, he's probably already got a couple of watches. But yeah, if you're only going to have one manual, I don't know. I quite like it though. Like I'm a real watch nerd, right? So having to wind the watch every morning is quite a tactile experience. I quite like it, but it depends on the person, you know. Oh, fuck me dead. Apparently I've got an NHS eye screening in 3 days' time. Fuck that, I'm going to have to cancel that. Can we see some mouse content in the future? I don't think it's particularly balanced at the moment with the cold and the plus symbols, dude, so probably not for me. I'm much more likely to play Sakal than the Mausk at the moment. The Mausk is a better map, I love it, but it's a little bit broken. For me personally it is, anyway. I've liked the stream, Paul. Like, that's the last time unless I see significant growth. Just go and have a quick look at a picture of Sydney Sweeney, will you? Who I didn't know who she was until about 3 or 4 days ago. That'll sort you out. Guaranteed growth, apparently. For every man on the planet except for me. John Scanlon, yeah, I feel the same as you, dude. I haven't played hardly anything else since I got into DayZ, and that would have probably been the same whether I were a streamer or not. Being a streamer has made a difference with that, for sure. Uncle Luke, thank you very much for the 17 tumbleweeds. Thank you for the new sub. Cheers both. Thank you, guys. Paul, your health comes first. It does, Michelle, but the eye test I've got, the eye screening.
51st birthday today.
It's a
Hope
diabetic eye screening. I'm not diabetic.
Love you, bye.
I got classed as pre-diabetic in 2001. I haven't been diabetic ever. My HbA1c has been in the normal range in 2022, 23, 24 and 25. And also, I have an eye test at the... my opticians has a machine that does a better job of what they do at the NHS than the NHS do, so I just don't need it. They have like my opticians have a thing that does the back of your eye and takes a really good picture of it, and it's crazy expensive. So the opticians actually do a similar thing.
For 35 months.
And it means I don't have... If I have this, I have to miss a stream because they put drops in your eyes and I can't see for about 6 hours. But they check for like blood vessels and stuff, and they check in your eyes because your eyes can have a problem if you have high blood sugar in for extended periods. But I don't, you know. I'm not. It's one of those things. Once they've classed you as pre-diabetic, they just send me a thing every year. Like my HbA1c in September was 5.5, right? It's fine. Anyway, I don't really want it. They put this thing in that makes your eyes go squiffy, and then I just can't see for like 6-7 hours. I certainly won't be able to drive home anyway. What's my opinion on braces? You mean braces for teeth? I presume you mean braces for teeth. I think it's better to have braces for a year or two than it is to have crooked teeth for life. That's what I think. My daughter's having braces fitted on November the 11th, assuming in braces for teeth. If you need them, have them. You're stupid not to. I used to have a bit of a soft spot for Celtic Co. I don't really have a dislike from her or anything now, but I used to kind of favour them over Rangers years ago. I haven't really given it much thought lately. When Steven Gerrard went to Rangers, I kind of was hoping they'd win it that year, I suppose, but I really don't. I don't really follow Scottish football so much, but I definitely used to. I think Celtic beat us in Europe in the late 90s or early 2000s, and that kind of annoyed me, put me off a bit. Back in the days of, like the heydays of Henrik Larsson and co-ish, I think. Is my AK empty? Yeah, that's why I'm running with it in my hand, yeah. If you mean braces for trousers, you can only do one of two things. You either need to be like a 70-year-old man with a great big white beard and a massive beer belly with red braces on, or you need to be incredibly fit, muscly, and like really work it. Otherwise, braces don't work. You need to look like you're a member of the Real Ale Association, and you're about 70 to wear braces, or you need to be Anthony Kong fan. Or a fireman as well, yeah. What's the fastest car you've ever been in? I don't know. Not been in any. The fast accelerating car is probably the one I'm in now, which is not that exciting, but it's a Model Y long range. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. I've never really owned a crazy fast car though, or really cared to own one, you know. But it can be actually hard to work out which one's which sometimes. Why are they saving hair pelts? That's a stupid thing to save, isn't it? I've never owned a crazy fast car myself. What do you think about the movie they're making about you? Nice way to inflame my ego, Tennis. I'm probably going to try and see it. Like the Running Man well, it's not a remake because they're making it completely differently. I wouldn't mind seeing it. We'll see. Get the canteen. I don't need a canteen, dude. I've got a cooking pot. I don't need the extra weight. There's no point. The cooking pot holds 2 kilos of water. I don't need another kilo of water. Missed opportunity to say your mum's car.
What's yours longest sniper confirmed kill? Also, why don't you run a face cam?
I really need to fix that thing. That's annoying. What's my longest sniper confirmed kill? It's 1,091 meters. There's a short of it on YouTube.
Hello again, old man.
So there's a short of it on YouTube, and you can see it. It's 1,091 meters. And why don't I run a face cam? Because I don't have one. Why, I do have one. All right, hang on. Hang on. Here it comes. Are you ready? Here it comes. It's going to take a little bit of jiggery pokery. Fucking hell. There you go. I actually can't see the chat on YouTube now. There's my face cam. Hey! Model Y long range does a 12-second quarter mile. That's pretty fast. I wouldn't actually know.
Good evening, TheRunningManZ. Looking very smart today on the face cam.
You could at least update your merch. The hair could cut someone. It's actually not far away from how my hair used to be. Alright, prepare yourself for this. This is never happening again. And then it's gone. I only set that up this morning. That's not staying. I just happened to have the cam for something else, so I set it up this morning to do exactly that when I got the chance, and now I'm going to take it off as a scene. So that's the first and only time. That's fucking funny. So, how long have I been streaming? I think I've been... my first stream was in like January or February 2016. So nearly 10 years. That's the first time.
Have I just
and last.
TRMZ history being made?
Go right back up to it. I'm not. I didn't even like wear clothes to do that. I should have worn some nicer clothes, but fuck that. I'm just wearing some old polo shirt. Hidge, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Sparmount, thank you. Tomfer, Memphis, thank you. Yes, I would buy a webcam just to do that joke once, by the way, but that's not why I bought the webcam. I might use it actually. That kind of partly. I presume I can stream to Insta from my PC, right? So when me and Redline finally get round to doing one of these Insta streams, I can do it from my PC.
Was that one a sign of the coming apocalypse?
I can't believe I set that up this morning. So you know when the audio was off at the start of the stream, it's because I connected the webcam to OBS, and obviously the webcam has a built-in microphone. So it fucked around with the mic when I started. So I had to redo the audio when I started the stream.
How can you tell if a politician is faking it? Their mouth is moving, and you're still not satisfied.
Help, thank you very much. Cheers for the membership. Cheers, dude. Ken Horror, thank you for the 39. I do wonder if maybe connecting that as a scene is what's causing the Z to be funny today. I don't know why it would, but you might. Redline, what have you done to him? It's Redline's fault entirely.
Set it up for it, didn't you? Naughty that.
Set it up for the OnlyFans. Yeah, you're right. Hi, Ariana, you're right. You just missed the rarest thing ever.
That's worth a sub.
It is always Redline's fault, yeah. I think he's the reason there was stag zombies in the event you put on at the weekend.
History has been made. Screenshotted so I never forget what you look like.
I don't use the face cam all the time, you're handsome. The reason I don't use a face cam is not... There's two reasons, right? One of the reasons is that I'm concerned that I might cause spontaneous, orgasms as soon as it goes on. It's possible that might have just happened. But being real, I don't want a webcam. It just gets in the way. For me personally, I don't want one. But it's not impossible because I now own one, you know, for the first time. Soul like awesome. Thank you very much. Souls like awesome. Sorry. Soul likes awesome. Fuck me. How many times you've gifted 5 membership? I've read your name 5 different ways, dude. That's insane. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, you could use it in changing server situations, I guess, and stuff like that. I don't think I'm intending to use it on the stream, but it's connected right now. I was giddy. I was so giddy when I came up with that idea, right? And I was so excited for the first time, and it happened today. That could have taken a week, by the way. I wasn't going to show me on the camera unless it came up, right? So I connected it this morning. I was like, I'll wait, and then when I got the opportunity, I'll show the same joke I've been doing for 9 years, but I'll set up my webcam so it's behind that, so when I shut it, it comes on. What? That is next fucking level, right? I'm really quite. I'm not, even if I do say so myself, I'm quite pleased about that. All right, let's have one of those. Okay, what happened? Paul turned the cam and I blacked out and woke up in a puddle. Dude, easy now. Yeah, you've seen the face for real. It's much the same as that, only pinker at the moment, I think. Well, probably less so than in June, to be fair. Today's stream deserves at least 2k likes. Yeah, seminal moment. Seminal moment? Well, it might be for some. Seminal moment. Fucking dead. That was so funny. J. Carl, thank you very much. I actually was really quite excited when I started the stream for the opportunity to do that. I'm not doing it again, by the way. That joke is done. That's a one and done. But nonetheless, I've been sitting here thinking, will I get the chance? Will I not? Maybe today's the day. Maybe it'll be next week. But I'm going to play the waiting game. So thank you very much for the question about the cam.
Spontaneous O's. Is that what just happened? It's been so long I didn't remember what it felt like. Thanks, Paul. Hand over mouth emoji.
Lolly. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. It might have been, but I seriously doubt it. Cheers, Lolly, Pink Patrick, J. Carl. Thank you. I tried to just stare I tried to stare like deadpan into the. I have obviously no idea what it looked like, and I'm never going to check either. Pink Patrick, thank you. J. Carl, thank you again. Lolly, thank you. King George, Seth, thank you very much too. Why have I got a map? Dead. Just gonna read this. Thank you, Jacko. Looking good for only 38. Cheers, Butic. Just one sec, guys. Miss Tetra, I believe, at the door. Yeah, I don't normally pick it up, but it's not such a bad play while I've got the cold and I've only got 4 vitamins, so maybe I should. There's 4 there. Judas, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cheers for the continued support. Thank you for gifting 5 members. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Joey, thank you very much for the 42. I can't believe I just fucking did that. That's insane. I don't know what's come over me. Since I did that fucking live in TwitchCon, and yeah, fuck me dead. Please. I did kind of enjoy the live, yeah, kind of, when it was over. Retrospectively. The power has gone to his head, yeah. Here we go. Insta live of the webcam facing your hand and a blank piece of paper. Draw a map of Cherno from memory, then auction it off. Dude, have you not seen my drawings? I don't know if I've broken the internet, Ariana, but it was kind of funny. That's like, talk about playing the long game, right? And it's not like I thought of that years ago, but imagine having the same thing, the same joke for 10 years and then doing that. That's kind of, that, talk about the long game for one moment. That's cool. I do, Ariana. Yeah, I remember that. So how old am I really? 38. I'm not looking my best today, dude. I haven't had a shave. If I had a shave, I'd look at least 5 or 7 years younger. So if you think I'm 45, that checks, you know. I have a shave. I'd look like I did when I was about 22, I'd say. That's one hell of a razor. Yeah, it is. PU scope, we don't need that shit. Thank you, whatever content. Cheers, dude. Striking resemblance to Mark Williams. I'll take that. I'm a little bit younger than Mark Williams. I wish I could play snooker like he could. In his prime. Ah, nice save. I'm a lot fatter than Mark Williams at any point in his life, but at least I'm a lot thinner than I've been in any point in my life for the last 20 years, so there is that. Don't ruin the illusion for me. I picture you as 6 foot tall, 6 foot tall, long hair, blue eyes, and muscles. Sorry, I had brown eyes. I am 6 foot tall though. Will I get banned if I post the screenshot in the Discord? I don't know, ZRAMs. Try and find out. You'll find out then, won't you? Someone post a clip of the actual video. A screenshot is just going to make me want to cringe if I see it. Just put the video up. That's better, right? For a second, I thought you were Sir Alex. Someone ban Comatose, will you? Someone banned Comatose 069 on YouTube. Ban them. Ban them for life. Cornelius, Joey, cheers for the 65 and the 42. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I think I've already said to Joey's, but anyway. Am I going to play GTA 6 whenever it's finally out? If it comes out on console only, no. They can get fucked. So if it's console only, no. If it comes out on PC at the same time, probably. But only for a few hours and then I'll fuck it off. Ariana, I presume you mean me, but when I went to TwitchCon, Redline, Meza, and Coach Z, who I was meeting in the hotel, they were all an inch or two shorter than me. I felt like I was walking in a ditch everywhere we went, the fucking lanky bastards. There was something else I wanted to do here, and I can't fucking remember what it was.
DayZ Specialist purchased 3 items for €88.20, including TRMZ Blackout, Ultra Limited Holiday Jumper. Souvenirs for my witnessing of the internet breaking.
DayZ Specialist, thank you. DayZ Specialist, cheers for the support, dude. I bought the exact same jumper this morning, and I paid full price, not even the fucking... I didn't even get the cost price because I'm dumb and I don't know how to do it. Combine your 45 stacks and save a lot. There's some. I don't know how much more I can save there, but I saved 1 space. I'm 6'1". All right. Well, you were maybe the shorter one of the 3 then. I am 6 foot though. You probably have Lululemons probably have a heel, don't they? I bet his Lululemon shoes probably add another inch or 2. I don't even know if they do shoes. Yeah, Redline's heels. Yeah, it was probably those heels that stopped his feet moving when he was dancing, I'd say. Cheers, Nevin. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Audio is much quieter than usual. I don't think... It seems to be spiking in the same place when I talk in the mic. If the game and the mic is quiet, turn the volume up. If it's one or the other, let me know. But you're the first. I'm 6 foot full stop, Alpha. I really am 6 foot. That's fine. I might not be, actually. Despite the fact that it normally happens in your 40s, at 38 it's possible I might be slightly shorter, but I had my height measured in 2024 and I was still 6 foot then. It's possible I might not be now, you know. As time moves on, you might get slightly shorter as you age. It can happen,
Someone
but
purchased the Running Man's $30 mug for £13 and 62 pence.
cheers, someone. Thank you very much for the purchasing. Thanks, DayZ as well. Diker, thank you for the 41. I really want to find mags for the guns I've got. I don't want to. I'm just going to keep the SVD. We're going towards tier 4 zones, and I'm going to get lucky. Did I say all the streamers I hung out with were taller than you? No, dude. I met regular viewers / long-term moderators and whatnot, and well, 2 mods and a regular viewer who's changed jobs and not quite so regular now, but's been around forever. So I met Meza, Redline, and Coach Z, and they were all 6'1", 2 or 3. You know, so it felt like that we were in a group of 4, and it felt like I was tiny. Then Nate turned up, and everything was okay. Do I go to the airfield? Yeah, at the DayZ meetup, I wasn't one of the shortest. There was loads of different people of all shapes and sizes, right? I'm taller than quite a lot of the other streamers, just not the fuckers that I met in the beginning. I was like, blimey, these Americans are big, aren't they? Amy, thank you. Cheers for buying. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. J-Vuggy is small, but because you can bench press any of us. Yeah, that might be true. I know, it might, maybe not me, but not because I'm strong or anything, just because I'm heavy.
Best content creator in my opinion. Keep up the good work.
Lockie, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Yeah, that's what it is, Gavin. I'm not reading that out loud. John, I'm playing experimental today, so I wasn't an experimental yesterday.
Thanks for being my morning watch.
I didn't carry on with yesterday's server. I might carry on with that later, but I'm not doing it now. GMR Jazz, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers. Thanks very much. Cheers for the 15 months. Lockie, thank you again. We need to use the correct one. You're 6 foot and didn't play sports. Dingus, I used to participate in a lot of sports. I didn't find the one that I was good at, i.e. it's not really a physical sport, but I'm really good at pool and probably would have been good at snooker, right? That was mine. I think I'd probably be quite good at golf, not that I've ever really played. I played it when I was a kid. But yeah, hand-eye was my thing, particularly pool cue sports, right? But at school, I played football every day. I played badminton after school. I went and did a few tournaments, and I did volleyball for a while, and I did football for a while. I did basketball for a while, but I was never that great at any of them. I probably should have gone for rugby because I was a bit of a fat boy, right? So probably should have gone for rugby. That would have been my one. I could have been one of the guys in the scrum and ended up with dodgy cauliflower ears, I guess. Some of us in the back seat were wondering if there's a reason not to chamber the AK. Yeah, I'm never going to use it. I'll do it if you like, just to shut your fucking face up. But it's kind of pointless. Not so humble, man's. Well, that's true though, Boomslang. I'm maybe not as good now, but I am good at pool. If everyone's likely good at one sport or another, you know, whatever it might be. But pool, I am good at pool. I don't think that's it's only a game.
What are 6 feet in cm? Too lazy to Google it.
What's 6 feet in cm? Is it 180? I can't remember. 172 sounds more right. 180 sounds too big. It's 182.8. Oh, blimey, there we are. HB said he's better at pool. Well, he did beat me when we were in Prague, so he can have it for now. He could see though. That was quite a benefit though. He was playing with eyes and I was playing blind. But nonetheless, he was still a bit of a shark. There's no denying it. There's a bit of flair there. He had a bit of a misspent youth
Paul
too.
is the best pool player on DayZ. Chris Melling, probably.
I played Chris Melling. He beat me. I played Chris Melling and Mick Hill and most of them. They won't remember me though. It was years ago, but I played most of those guys. I've in various different ways. I've beaten a few pros in tournaments and stuff, but it was a long time ago. I've never tried billiards, no. I think billiards originated in the UK, by the way. It might have originated in France, billiard. But billiards is quite popular in a number of different places, but I've never played it. There's another form called bar billiards in the UK as well, but I've never really done much with that. Very different game, though. How is billiards and pool different? Billiards is more... you don't use pockets in billiards. It's about... It involves 3 balls, and it's all about angles and trying to hit one ball and then come off angles to hit the other, and then you get points and carry on a break. So it's more about angles and trying to hit both balls. And I've never really played it, but you don't pop balls into pockets, basically. Rabbit, thank you for the 8 months. Freund, thank you. Gixer, thank you as well. People use the term billiards to mean all sorts. It can mean just a game that involves cue sports, but it is a real game, billiards. In the UK, you can play it on a snooker table, but you don't need the pockets. Do I collect anything other than watches and whiskey? Very annoyed ex-girlfriends. I don't know. I don't. Hopefully that's not true, but probably is. And I don't have many ex-girlfriends, by the way. That make me sound like a player. I really don't. So that's not true either. I don't collect a great deal. No, I don't collect a great deal. Do I participate in pool tournaments? I haven't really. I've got a table in my house now, Bow Hunter. It's kind of just about squeezed in the kitchen dining room, but I don't play. I only play pool for fun. I haven't played. The last time I played pool and was going into any tournaments and whatnot was 21, 22 years ago. I believe billiards was created by soldiers in India. I'm pretty sure the word billiard is French, billiard. I'm sure it's French, dude, but it doesn't really matter. Wait, dude, you can be really good at pool at 16 and 17. That checks out, don't you worry. So there's a heli. I think we're going to go for that heli because it's a better chance of getting the SDD mag. It's not French, all right. Who invented the game billiards?
Louis XI of France.
Did you hear that? Louis the 11th of France. Yeah, she said Louis the 11th of France invented billiards. I probably had it a bit far from the mic. Am I going to the 3 barracks of death? The 3 barracks of death are kind of behind me to the right. They're over there, so no. I'm going to the heli, which I think is probably the other side of Novaya Petrovka. Yes, billiard is a French word as it originates from the French words billet, referring to the stick, or billy, meaning ball. Ah, we are, look. Dr. Google over here. Or maybe you knew that. I don't know. Damn, still sick. Yeah, I did cure it, and then I've got sick again. I'll take another pill in a sec. I'll wait till I get to those trees. I think it was originally a game that was played on the ground, like some people are saying, and I think English people started trying to do it on a table. I could be wrong, doesn't really matter. And snooker was Zagorki. Snooker came after billiards, though billiards is an older game. So a snooker table in the past didn't... Oh, sorry, a billiard table wouldn't have had pockets. That's why the original pockets were like little corners with a net rather than they are now, kind of thing. Take a pill. That's what I stopped for. Take a pill. How do you remember what's on the taskbar? I don't need to remember. I used to be God. I always set it up the same way. If I've got a pistol, it's on number 1. My longer range weapon is number 2. My closer range weapon is number 3. My melee weapon is number 4. If I have one of these and I put a battery in it, it's normally on number 5. So I don't need to remember. I just do it the same way all the time. It doesn't matter what your close range weapon is. If you always put it on number 3, you know to press number 3 to get it, right? So you don't need to see it. Just use it the same every time. You're not likely to go too far wrong. I know snooker was a derivative of billiards, Zagorki. We hadn't started talking about who invented snooker. What job did you have before streaming? I was a low-end gigolo. I used to get my work down the local bus station. I had to do a lot of hours. You could only get work during the day as well because the bus stations, nobody's there in the evening. So I had to do like office hours, 9 to 5. You have to just eke out the odd granny on pension day or something, or granddad, who knows, whatever, whoever's a paying customer. But it was mostly OAPs on Thursdays because that's when they got their pension. Just to answer your question sensibly, I was in retail for 20 years, so I did all kinds of different jobs in retail, from shop boy to store manager, and the last job I did was regional, not assistant regional manager, but in a smaller company. So it was just retail for 20 years. It was awful. All the granny shagger has a ring to it. I'm not sure about that. Sounds like some dodgy wrestler that it's for some late night version of WWE. No sound? What?
Don't
Mr.
let
Cat
him lie
Hacker.
to you. Before streaming, he scraped by as a Rick Moranis impersonator and street performer.
I'd like to be able to impersonate Rick Moranis. He's a legend. Regan, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Mr. Cat Hacker, thank you as well. Jalapeno Bologna Sammy. Right, that sounds good. Bologna Sammy? I don't know if I read that right, but dude, have at it. I think fear I've heard that one before, Brutal, but yeah, it's not the worst. He's a granddad. Vertical, unless you know something I don't, that better not be the case. Unless I've got some unknown child that's like 20 odd, and I'm hoping not. I really should try to find some food, but the helicopter is there. I could kill the rabbit. Oh, let's just go to the heli. Maybe we'll get lucky on a can attack. But oh, there's another fucking heli there. I'll do this one first, and then I'll come. How did I miss that one? For fuck's sake! Bollocks. Rick Moranis is returning for Spaceballs 2. Yeah, I think Spaceballs 2 is going to be dog shit, but I'm still excited for it nonetheless. I was talking about granny shagging. Ariana was talking about granny shagging. I was talking about being a low-class gigolo. There's a big difference. Regan, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Is there? Yeah. Well, if you're a gigolo, you don't get to be so choosy. Whatever your paying customer is, you're paying customer, right? You don't get to stay in one particular lane, as it were. Oh, fuck off. That was a late addition, the addition of Morgan Z, Rams. It was Finn's idea, and before he did the final, he was like, "Hey, is it alright if I do this?" I was like, "Yeah, of course." I guess we're hoping for a can attack back. How are you excited for Spaceballs 2 if you think it will suck? Because I really like Spaceballs, dude, and the fact that Rick Moranis is in it, like, it's a film that, like, a bit like the remake, not the remake, the last Beverly Hills Cop that they did, right, or Happy Gilmore 2. You probably know they're going to be tragic, but you so much like the first one, you're excited just for the hope that maybe that's one of the ones that's actually good. All new movies are shit. I don't know. Some new movies are okay. Oh, fuck off.
Always have love for TRMZ.
That new block sound is cool. I'll just load while I'm standing up here. It'll be fine. Safety. Can I have a can attack back? Seems not. Bollocks, bollocks, big load of bollocks. Gloves, don't want those. What is this heli loot? A UMP mag? Ooh, load of bullets. That's a load of bullets. That's a spicy meatball. I'll have them as well. I'm not taking those. I ain't got the space for those. They can fuck off. So if you get one of those, you're basically fucked for anything else. If you get the ammo box, you ain't getting anything else. Is the heli still on the hill, or is it gone? It looks to me like the other heli's gone. Ebram, cheers for the 55 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for still running. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Hope all is well. You like the hoodie on the merch? Oh, it's still there. It just was too far away. Thank you. Yeah, the merch. Neuro's done an amazing job with the designs on the merch. The Christmas stuff is great. It really went pretty well. It launched on Saturday, but I had it in the title of the stream yesterday. I think we had 37 sales or something yesterday. That's quite a lot. But yeah, get your merch. Get it while it's hot. I ordered the black Christmas jumper today, November the 3rd, and the delivery is predicted to be November the 13th to November the 16th or something like that. So the delivery isn't too bad, but if it's the wrong size, I've just got enough time to get the right size before the thing I need to wear it for. Have I seen Doc Martin? I saw like 1 or 2 episodes when it first came out. I quite like Martin Clunes, but I've not really seen Doc Martin much. They made it forever. I think I saw like when it was really in the first season or something. I saw 1 or 2 then. I've never seen any since. Is there import tax to Europe? Banana Jones, it depends where it comes from. So most of the things you order, if you order it from Europe, they'll come from Europe. However, the Christmas jumper comes from China, so there may be a tiny amount of duty to pay. I don't know how much it'll be. I'll find out when it turns up, because apparently the Christmas jumper is coming from China. The one I ordered is anyway. So there will be some, but the cost of it, the jumper itself is £40, so it might have a bit of duty to pay. I have no idea how much that is until I get it. Mr. 762 box, I didn't miss it, I didn't take it, dude. I don't have anything that fires it, so I just chose not to take it. I took the 545 and I took the 556 because I've got... I guess I should have took it because I've got an AKM mag. But yeah, I didn't miss it, I chose not to take it, and probably should have took it, I suppose. However, I've been turning down UMP mags, so I can definitely drop these fucking things. I must have more than that, but I can't really be fucked to look for it right now. I've not seen Mobland Mitters. No, I don't have Paramount. I wouldn't mind seeing Mobland though, aside from the Pierce Brosnan. Pierce Brosnan, the Irishman, doing an Irish accent is pretty horrendous. He's not doing his normal Irish accent. There's another one. There's another one. I have not played that game, Silverback. It's not one I'm familiar with, dude. Only 2 zombies at this one. Passion, well, there we are. That just proves that I do read the YouTube chat to the odd non-believer. I know you're not one, but it's all good. Landman, yeah, I've heard a few half-decent things about Landman as well. I've reached critical mass of streaming services. I can't do anymore. I just can't.
Good to have you back healthy and well from America land.
Thank you. Cheers for the sport leather. I'm about healthy now. My voice is nearly back. Hang on, I haven't tried one today. Love you bye. I still can't do a love you bye though. It doesn't work. I can't say the bye. It doesn't come out. I don't have the high end of my voice back yet. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It don't work. Oh, you fucking sneezing bastard. Why the hell is so shit? Oh, what a bag of shit. Try me warming up your voice and it will likely fix it. I think I've just got to wait a few days. It'll come back. I don't know. I don't even know how to warm up my voice, but I've been streaming 4 hours. It must be warmed up by now, right? Surely. Where did I get the SVD? On a convoy. Southwest corner of the map. Honey in my tea. I'd rather have spunk in my tea. I don't really like honey. Not that I know what spunk tastes like. Me dead. I'm really not a fan of honey. Think the helis are shit because you can get DMRs at the airfield. You can't get DMRs at the airfield on official, can you?
69 Kappa.
So just salt then. I don't know. Maybe that's your specialist area. I don't know, Ariana. You're opening up a can of worms if you want me to reply right now. I tell you what. Apparently it's quite good if you eat like pineapple or strawberries, I've heard. But I don't know. Crossgraves, thank you very much for the 69 months. All I know is that if I was in charge of natural selection or if I was the creator, whatever, I would have designed it to taste like milkshake. That's all I know. But clearly I didn't get the call, you know. Tier 4 is DMR and AKM on official indeed. Is it? I know it's AKM. I didn't think it was DMR. I thought it was SV98 and DMR, but sorry, SV98 and AKM, but that's crazy. Have you had any interesting meals lately? I had a really good Turkish takeaway on Saturday, psychedelic. It had a lamb chop, a lamb kofti kebab, a couple of bits of grilled lamb, chunks of proper lamb, a couple of bits of chicken, and 2 chicken wings, and it was absolutely fucking glorious. It was really, really good. It came with pita bread, or pita if you're American, and I didn't eat that because it's bread. And it came with a little bit of chili sauce, came with some rice and a load of salad. And I ate all the meat, I ate all the salad, and I ate a bit of the rice. And that was great. I don't think I've ever tried red snapper, no. It's actually on my mind to try and have a bit more fish every now and then, because on the flight home, it was a fucking plain meal, but I had fish of some sort. It was white. I think it was cod, but I don't know. I never saw the menu. I was getting the gluten-free option, whatever that was, so they just gave me what it was. But yeah, it was fucking glorious. I really liked it, so it kind of made me think I ought to try and eat a fish a bit more. How's the pop in the server? It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. I haven't checked it. It might go down a bit at night time, but it's been pretty healthy all day. Why can't I try gluten? It gives me the shits in a nutshell, dude. I'm sure nobody's eating. It's fine. Quasi, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers. Crossgraves, thank you as well. Cheers for the 69. Leather Wiz, thank you too. Is just water tasteless or pure water tasteless? I'm drinking a nice crisp glass of water now and I would have no idea how to explain the taste. Taste of water, mate. I don't know. You could have ended up starting some 45-minute raging debate now. Just be careful about water. It doesn't ever end if you start talking about water. So much gear and no food. Times must be tough. Yep. They didn't add gluten intolerance to the game, no. So I'm just heading towards Grishino. There's very often farm animals around this way, so I'm just heading towards that for now. I need to eat. I'm very tribal about my water. You'd be surprised how many people are. Like, It's like fucking Millwall versus West Ham or something, but it's Evian versus Highland Spring. You get geared and have no food. It happens, Hucken. It happens, especially if you're running from... When the server restarted, they fucked me over and I ended up spawning in Berezino like I changed servers, even though I haven't. So I've spent all this time running up to where I might find an SVD mag and I haven't bothered looting anywhere. Water in Ireland tastes amazing. What, Guinness? It always bugs me that you can be full then starve to death within one DayZ day. It doesn't really bug me. It's obviously not a realistic feature, but it's made that way to make the game a little bit of a challenge, isn't it, you know? Aha! I knew I'd spot an eminal. There's a lazy one there. Look at that lazy one, lazy bastard lying down. Stood up now. I'm going to struggle to carry the fucking thing. Oh my god, so much space. So little space. Did you see that bullet? It landed halfway. It went through the deer's head and then went halfway out. It landed about there. It hit the tree there. I'm getting fucked off with the whole AKM carrying nonsense. It's kind of annoying. I've got 2 of these. I'd like to keep 2 for now, though. Oh, there's no point doing that. We're going to make a fire in a minute. Let's just worry about that. Oh, let's do this. Do I need the heat packs? Just for now, yes. Maybe not for long. I might just, if I just use the heat packs to warm up a little bit and dry 1 or 2 clothes, I can drop them when I pick up the deer meat, I guess. Find food, Paul. Drew, did you just see me shoot that deer just now? That wasn't just for sport, dude. That was for dinner. I'm not assuming it stopped, Gary. It's just kind of cool when you see it sort of travelling on, and it went quite a lot up as well. So it deflected very high up, you know. It went up by quite a large number of degrees after it went through the back of that deer's head and out its eyeball or something. Badly damaged. Thank you for the 2 months. Turkish cuisine is awesome, Adam. It wasn't just regular white rice. It was kind of thicker somehow. I don't think it was vermicelli though, or vermicelli, or however you say it. I need to go and get this deer fairly quickly, otherwise I ain't going to be able to see the fucking thing soon, am I? Mind you, it's not going to get that dark because we're on official and they just don't get dark anymore. Right, we've made a shitload of space, right? That'll do. I think we can probably keep that. Maybe I shouldn't, but I probably will. Keep that just for now. So I know I killed the deer just slightly to the left of the hay bale. I can see it.
Happy
actually,
anniversary. Prediction for tomorrow's game?
2-1 to Liverpool. Liverpool are back, dude. They're back. They're winning the Premier League. Slot's back. He's got it all. All is fine. Wirtz is going to be player of the season. Liverpool are winning the league. Starting. Oh, my God. That was very patiently played, wasn't it? Do you know what I thought? And I nearly said it out loud. I should have made the bottle suppressor before I shot the deer. I nearly said it out loud and turned out to be true, didn't it? Right. It sucks Liverpool lost to Chelsea that one time. Oh, I'll get over it. Guys, what the fuck has gone on there? What has happened? I think my game's frozen or something. Yeah, I'm going to go and make a tea. 4th tea of the stream, right? Then we ain't fucking around. 1.29 has fewer issues. It's still experimental for a reason, I guess. Let's have a quick look at the server pot while I... It's pretty healthy. Someone just killed me. I think I'll spawn back in and carry on. I'm going to start from scratch and carry on. But before I do that, I'm going to make a tea, I think. I could probably put my dinner on as well. I might as well do that at 6 o'clock. I guess we could call that dinner time too. There's a germ icon when sick. Is there any icon when erection? Depends how big your penis is. My character doesn't have that icon. Simon, thank you very much for the 12 months. Badly damaged, thank you as well. Right, I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes, guys. Won't be long. Had it here, nearly. You may not have heard that, but anyway, I'm trying. That just shows, regardless how long we play this game, one mistake sends us to the coast. You could argue it's a mistake, I guess. Like, hindsight is 2020, you know, but I was in that area to look for an animal because I needed to kill an animal to eat. I absolutely had no choice. I had to kill an animal, right? Of course, it would have been better to use the bottle suppressor, so hindsight would, now you're dead, you know, but the 99 times in 100 where you just kill the deer and then go and cut it up and eat it, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm back. I'm just going to, I've got firecracker chicken thighs with sticky rice and peppers. It's pretty good. To me, a mistake is more like shooting at a big group, missing your first shot, and then you get killed. But if you're dying of starvation and you kill a deer, then yeah. I could have used the bottle suppressor though. So in hindsight, that would have been a much better idea. What food have I brought for the rest of you? Shit sandwiches. Will it keep the same coming out? No, it'll be fine. Def not supposed to eat firecrackers. Nah, but firecracker chicken on the other hand. It's actually pretty good. Chicken thigh is good, isn't it? Pitbull is fine, dude. We're close to the Northwest Airfield. I'd have shot me probably there, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with killing geared players in the north of the map, you know. I'm just going to get most of this eaten and then we'll get back in the server. I think that's probably what happened, Onyx. They heard the shot, saw the deer and waited. Any potential for a deal with the meal company? Hi Reed. No, I actually applied to be affiliate and they turned me down. However, I didn't apply very well, so there was nowhere on the form to put links or anything, so I just used my name and sort of said I'm a popular streamer, and I don't think I did a very good job, so I might reapply, but I don't know. I've got to be honest, they're made by a company called Thrive, so they're only UK based. They're a UK based company. I like the meals and I'm going to carry on using them, but I don't know if I can really be bothered to try and sell them to anyone anyway. I don't know. I do like them though. They've really improved for me because they're really varied. They taste good. They're good for losing weight. They're only about 600 calories, and they've allowed me to keep streaming on. Because if I eat this, I'll stream for another 3 hours, maybe 4. Who knows? But when I first moved in here and like trying to sort out meal prep for myself and then sort out a house on my own and moving in and all of it, yeah, I was just eating really poorly. It made a hell of a difference. Did I get a DayZ keyboard? They offered to send me one, dude. They offered to send me one, and I said no. I think they look really cool, but I wouldn't use it. I've used the same keyboard for 10 years. I don't want a different keyboard. And I know I could have took it and done it a giveaway or something, but they will have given it to another creator instead of me. So I just didn't ask for one because it didn't feel I didn't need it. I didn't. They look cool, but I'm used to the keyboard I use, you know. A RunningManZ teapot. Now there's an idea. Skiller, are you selling fish? Or don't forget from next year your tax returns will be quarterly. I don't need to worry about that. My accountant does it. Where can you buy a DayZ keyboard? On the DayZ merch website. Ariana probably can direct you. She's the merch expert.
Thanks for the fun, smiley face emoji.
A RunningManZ air fryer. Absolutely. Zulu, if you type !patch, it should take you to the patch notes for this patch, dude. This one's been around for a while, so I could repeat that forever. Right, I'm just going to get back in the server, guys. It won't be long. Right, are we getting in the server then? What the fuck is going on? I clicked play, nothing happened. Right, I'll try again. Alp Kurt, thank you very much for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it. MM2 Hands, thank you as well. Harlequin, thank you for buying the merch. Our last cup got broke. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for buying another another mug, Harlequin. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you for the gifted membership. Simon, thanks as well. Right, sorry guys. I just had to wolf that down. I feel quite a lot better. Palmer Trees, cheers for the 70 months. Zed Rams, thank you for the Prime. Cheers, dude. Thank you both. Oh, Electro. We already did Electro, but I think we're best do Electro again. I'm not gonna. What I'm saying is, I'm not gonna respawn for another location. We'll just take what we get. Same Kurt, dude. Alp Kurt. Thank you very much. Sorry guys, I've had another text from Maggie. I'm going to have to sort out in a second. Won't be a sec. Oh, no, it's a pain. This rain, it's rained a lot, hasn't it? we're back in the game now. Back in the game. A lot of people say that, Haxon. A lot of people think it looks like Mr. Bean, most people say. But yeah, Rowan Atkinson. Look at that, Pinkster. You've got a hello from Eric. He hasn't even said hello to me. Morning, Lady P. Watching from the beginning, so I won't be chatting, but I wanted to say hi. Look at that. He's come in to the chat to say hello to you, Pinkster, and then he's off. That's cool. Hello, Eric, if you get to this in the future. You bastard. You're supposed to swell the streamer's ego. Dude, thanks for coming in. You're getting this in 4.5 hours, I guess. Is it just me, but I'm hearing a big echo? It's you. Yeah, good, it's you. Right. Can I have enough water to fuck off now, please? Yeah, maybe you got both streams up or something. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
What's wrong with your mic?
Huh? Nothing. What's wrong with it?
Wait, I hear you really quiet.
Ah, it might be this new mic I had. I'll get it fixed, don't worry. I'll fix it. I wonder if this... Adding a webcam with a microphone has fucked everything up, hasn't it? I bet DayZ is using the wrong mic too. I bet it's fucked up my shadow play. Fucking webcams. Stupid webcams. I think I was just talking to him with the webcam mic, yeah. I'm not using it for streaming, Eric. Well, I did earlier, you missed it. You missed the only time there'll ever be a webcam on this stream, you missed it. You missed it, dude. You had your chance and you blew it. Oh, that's such a good fucking long con, that was. Don't worry, it was only on the screen for about 5 seconds. Eric, I think it's a bug. I think YouTube changes between usernames and then your @, and I bet it changes back again. I don't think it's intended. I think they keep fucking it up. There's no mic settings in DayZ for what mic you're using, are there? I bet it's just changed the default mic in Windows. This guy. He's just killed that nice man that we met. Oh, he's on con. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. He won't know it's me. He'll think it was that guy. Then I can have his bandages and fruit as well. That's the perfect crime because he just knows this guy did it. He doesn't know I did it at all, does he? That's fine. We're in the clear. Right, who do I want to make in a rope belt? Do I want a good rope belt or an evil? I'll go for the evil rope belt. I'll go for the killer. Killer rope belt. It just uses your default Windows mic, but plugging the mic in might have changed the set. You know what fucking Windows is like. It'll be exactly that. It'll now think that my default mic is that. It messed up for OBS earlier. In fact, yeah, OBS selected the default mic, which means I'm probably been recording with Shadowplay using that microphone all day. I've got to go back to the well. So I'd better go into OBS and sorry, not OBS. I better go into Windows and change it, otherwise it's going to be fucked up. just cleaning the blood off my hands, guys. Don't worry. Fucking
Hello.
group spawn shite. Right, I am going to have to have a look at that microphone thing. Every time I use my webcam, Windows always defaults to it. Even if I set it not to, I have to unplug it. Yep, that sounds about right. Well, for how much I'm going to use this, if I unplug it, will it go back to the other one? I guess it will, won't I? For how much I don't need to use it now, do I? I'll just unplug it. Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Hi.
Can you hear me okay? Can
No
you hear
mic.
you can hear me okay? No? Ah. Bollocks. So now I've nosed up my in-game sound. He couldn't hear me. The Pike, I didn't get it for streaming. I might use it for Instagram lives. I just got it for dicking about for now. Also, my cousin has a laptop with a webcam, and I think I'm going to be using it to talk to my nan. So it's just for IRL stuff. It's not very often, but my nan's 98, and we don't get to see her very much. So I might get my mum round here for that as well. I don't actually have a laptop, so I just got a camera for this. But yeah, it's not. I did it. I got it at the weekend, and it just seemed like a good joke, so I did it as a one-off. How far away does my nan live? She lives in Leicestershire. We go up 2 or 3 times a year, but it's not easy to try and normally I try to take my mum and the kids, and it's not easy to try and get everything working right, you know. Hi, Falling Pasta, thanks for coming in. I think what I've got to do is relog, and then it will probably fix it. If I relog from the game, it will probably fix it, won't it? Your grandma times 101 on Christmas Eve. Holy shit, dude. Fair play. I know where you can get a good deal on a nice laptop. I actually just bought a laptop from PC Specialist. Guys, check out what PC Specialist do. Exclamation PC. And use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. I bought my daughter a laptop from PC Specialist in August, I think. Or September. August, probably. I don't know. September, maybe. I can't remember. Nice. What laptop did I get? One that goes on your lap. I don't know, dude. It was only for schoolwork, so I didn't get anything fancy. It'll be fine though. But it's for doing array levels, so it doesn't need to be it's no graphics card in it other than inbuilt. Right, I'm just gonna see if I get my audio back. Open volume mixer. So my input device is now set to the correct thing. I wonder if it will change if I plug this in. Let's see. It hasn't. It still says the input device is the same, so it's not changed it in the Windows setting, I don't think. Which is kind of strange, but anyway, I'll just leave it out for now, just to make sure. Check stream. What do you mean check stream? Check Steam. There's a Steam setting for it, is there? Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is the mic settings in Steam? I've never looked at Steam mic settings ever. Alright, I'm having a quick look in Steam. Steam. Where the fuck is there any settings for... Settings. In-game. I don't know where the audio settings are for... Voice. Okay, voice. Voice input is set to default. I'll set it to the microphone and then see if it stays on it. That might help. Right, there we go. So that's something I've never ever looked at. I've always just left it on default. But yeah, anyway, I've done that now. Hopefully that'll help as well. Mine changed when I added a webcam, yeah. Well, I think that's probably what's done it, yeah. Okay, let's get back at it. Raw, damp, that's worn, that's damaged. Right, so those two are actually cookable. I killed her, did I? Steam goes to default. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that maybe the webcam was the default, which is why the dude couldn't hear me. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't need to keep the webcam plugged in. It's only for the odd occasion,
Hi.
right? So,
Hi.
can you hear me?
I can. Oh, hello.
Hello. No loot then. No loot. That sucks.
No, it's fucking empty.
It's fucking empty. Okay.
It's fucking.
Fucking empty. Oh, it's rained so much. Why? That's a weird thing. There's a dorky Basel on. Hey. So there's a load of people around because this has just had a spawn wave, so I think we need to get the fuck out of Dodge. So let's do that. There's another one. Oh, come on. This weather sucks, but I bet you as an Englishman feel right at home. It's actually been pretty nice weather where I... Fuck me, that was... Anyway. Yeah, it's... Suffolk is one of the drier counties of the UK. It actually rains here a lot less. Now, you might say less for the UK is still a lot, but it isn't too bad here. It really isn't. I went for a walk this morning. I was like almost wearing sunglasses. All right, it's not warm, but yesterday was glorious. We got a lovely picture.
Congratulations. Guard Troll redeemed prize. The Running Man's $30 mug.
GG Guard Troll. Congrats on the win. I'm not eating these 2 bits of fruit yet. I'm thinking I might cook them. Because cooking will give me double the energy out of them, and I'm... Oh God, please stop raining. That would be amazing.
Lovely weather we're having.
Mysticism. I don't like the light nights. I think it's kind of anti-DayZ, really. However, the devs are the devs. If it makes the game more accessible, it makes it more popular. Maybe that helps, but I don't like it. It's better for me as a streamer, but for the game, it should be dark. It shouldn't be easy to see. MVGs should actually be useful. I don't personally like it. However, the spawn system is much more of a bugbear for me than that. The spawn system is much, much worse. I'm going to keep that one because the jacket I just put on is badly damaged. What's the difference since the update on the experimental server? If you type !patch in the chat, it'll give you full details. This patch is only a relatively small one. It's a lot of bug fixing, a lot of server performance issues, changes to the economy of the loot, so they're trying to make the game a little bit more survivally, try and make certain guns a bit harder to find, certain guns a little easier to find, really, but they've changed a lot of gunshot sounds as well. A lot of the pistols and suppressors and stuff sound different too, but this is not a dramatic patch. The biggest thing about this patch is that they're really trying to work on performance of the game and the servers. I have had 1 or 2 crashes today, so whether they're there or not is another matter, but that's the idea. Of course, this experimental patch that we're on now only launched on Friday, so I'm sure there's more to come as well. Probably do need to make a fire. I might loot a few more houses as well. It's time to leave though, but I think we'll loot a few more houses on the way. What is about the spawn system you don't like? Mind Goblin, honestly, rather than give you an answer that's kind of... If you go on my YouTube channel, whenever you want, there's a video called The Thing That's Killing Official DayZ, and I talk for 7 or 8 minutes and show you video examples of the spawn system. So it's just junk, really, but when you've got 7 or 8 minutes, watch that video is probably a better idea. It'll give you more of an idea of what I mean. Everyone spawns in the same place for 4 minutes, basically, and then you move to another place. But if you watch the video, you'll see the ins and outs of what that means. And why I think it's dog shit. What about the lag spikes for the orange and red server? I've not had any of that today, random dude, so I don't know. And the lag spikes due to red and yellow server chain is server performance, so that's what they're delaying this patch for, to try and make server performance better. So in theory, yes. But I haven't had any of that today, so I don't know. Steve the Sleeve, cheers for the 33 months. Thank you. Would you prefer a completely random spawn or a rotation spawn system? I don't want it to be meted so that I always spawn with players. I'd like it to be random, yeah. What did I eat for dinner today? Firecracker chicken thighs with sticky rice and peppers.
Jamie purchased TRMZ Holiday Knit Mousepad, limited edition, for $19.47.
Jamie, thanks for buying the...
Christmas, Ellis.
Thanks for buying the mouse mat, dude. Thank you. The Christmas mouse mat, much sought after it is. It was really good, Stone Cash. It was great. Right, I think we're going to head towards Puster. I don't normally bother. And then I'm going to go on towards the summer camp at Mogilevka, but I'm going to do Puster first, try and get a bit more food. See how we go. I might even cook these 2 bits of fruit as well. Firecracker chicken thighs. Hallie, yeah, it just means spicy chicken thighs. It's just what they call it, right? So I can't remember whether it's some kind of Asian-inspired dish. There'll be a dish from somewhere that's called Firecracker chicken, like some some place in East Asia, I would guess. If you please one part of the crowd, the other part gets upset. There's no real way to fix it. Onyx, I think that's true of most things, but I don't believe that's true of the spawn system. The spawn system is just anti-DayZ. Anyway, the video's there if you want to watch it. You may have already seen it. I don't think this ever is the right thing, because just what the majority want doesn't mean that it should happen. Like, it might be that the majority want everyone to spawn with an M4. It doesn't mean that we should, you know? I don't think the majority would want that, but that's just a stupid example, right? But the majority definitely do not like the spawn system. It's blatantly obvious that the majority of players don't like the spawn system. Same life with the SVD. No, I died, Jack. I'm a new spawn. I wish I had the SVD. I'd say after Danish. Yeah, unfortunately I was dying of starvation, so I went off looking for an aminal. I shot a deer and then remembered I'd got a bottle suppressor, so I made it afterwards. So I shot a deer with the SVD. I sifted through some loot for a couple of minutes, and then when I went to cut the deer up, I just got shot dead. I've been to Mildenhall years ago, Tor. Possibly while you were there. It was around the 90s. I went with a schoolmate of mine. It was in the mid-90s, and they had an air show there, and we went to it. But it would have been, even though I'm 38, it would have been around 1992, 93, maybe somewhere around that. Maybe even 1990, 1991. So maybe before you were there. But yeah, I've been to Mildenhall once upon a time and seen an air show. It was very cool. I don't build bases, Wesley, because I'm streaming what I'm doing, so it doesn't work really. Not for me anyway. Like, if I stream what I'm doing where I'm building a base, somebody will come and raid it because they're watching the stream. You know, it doesn't work. You know, like Danish. Yes, let's always quiz the ages. Yes, I can remember I can remember things from when I was 4 years old. Legit. Why is blood going down? That's a good point. It shouldn't be. That has to be a bug. I'm not sick. I wonder if I relog it'll fix it, or maybe I've got some other... I think we're going to have to relog just to see what's going on there, because there's something wrong there, isn't there? That's a good spot. Cheers, Wesley, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Reliant, cheers for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Swamp Deer Killer, thank you for the 74.
Keep on running.
Yeah, that's a UI bug. I had it a few days ago. It feels like it. I just think relogging might help. Your health can go all the way to red. Can it, LLD? I presume it's a bug then. Mark's posted a video about it, did he? You watch Paradise PD? I ain't never even heard of it, but... How long have I been 38? Ever since I turned 38 in July, dude. I was 38 July the 21st. Yeah, some kind of weird bug then, because now I'm not even lost any health, so I wasn't really losing health. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be another patch. It's still an experimental, I guess, for a reason, isn't it? You know, but it'll get there. Oh, that's marvellous. I was thinking I'd need to get 2 bark and some sticks. I've got 1 bark and no knife. Right, let's just get this. We're gonna. The amount of time I have you on while studying, you might get a computer science degree without even knowing it. Dude, am I learning computer science at university level, like Neo learnt Kung Fu? Like, I don't even know it. Oh, who the fuck is that bastard there? Do you see him? I see you. I'm going to run to the hunting shop straight away then before he does, the bastard. Fucking knobber coming here stealing my loot. This is my town. Looks like we're going to do the hunting shop real quick then before we miss out on potential. Ah. May have already missed out on the potential. Oh shit, he's got food. Oh shit. I hate when the zombies sound like swans. Uh-oh. Oh, that's good eating. Sahradin? There's another guy there dealing with a Z. So hopefully the guy that shot will think that's me and then we can run away. Well, I didn't get to fill the bottle up, but we got a little bit of a Brucey bonus with the loot there, I think. Can make a bottle suppressor with that. That's the sort of thing you should do if you kill a deer near Grashino. That would be a good plan, wouldn't it? Yeah. I remember that after the fact, though. It was a Burbs reference, English Pig. Well done. Not many people ever pick that up. It's a very out there one, isn't it? Sahradin? I wouldn't mind I haven't seen the Burbs in forever. I wouldn't mind watching that again. I wonder if I'd still like it. I'm sure I would. Right, map we don't need. I don't think the dude's followed me, so we've gotten away with it. That's good. Let's Let's just go this way. Remember, your voice is your best weapon. Use it wisely. Ask if he wants to give you a gun. Yeah, I can't do that, Pirate, because there's a very good chance that if somebody was a fan of me and they recognise my voice, I might just get it. Then that doesn't work. It don't work. It's not my voice that's the biggest weapon. It's my stupid fucking, I don't know, internet persona. Art's got a gun. I thought Janie had a gun. I hate those tips that say, yeah, they do say that. It does say, don't remember your mic or your voice is your biggest weapon. Not with me. I'm packing 3 inches of raw power in my pants. 3 inches. Nearly at 7,000 followers, only 993,000 followers until the nip slip reveal, yeah. Yeah, guys, don't forget to follow my Instagram. I haven't plugged it in a while. I will be putting some more stuff on there. I haven't done anything on the Insta for a few days. I've been so fucking busy, but I will start getting some more things on the Insta soon enough. What do you do with the extra 2? Well, they shrivel up as soon as it's either cold or rainy or there's an A in the day. If there's a letter A in the day, it's normally back to 1. Exactly, hello. Mafia of soldiers, yeah. That's right. I'm gonna make my enemy an offer they can't refuse. HP source is shite. Alright, Redline. I don't think it is. I think you're very wrong. Yeah, the at is straight above you, New Striker. You can see that. You can see a link to my Insta directly above your question. However, it's Paul_onlymanz is my HP, is my Insta. Fuck me, he's got HP on the brain. Redline, you probably can't understand the sophisticated palate required to like HP source, you know? You're too busy eating whatever shite you eat. Washing it down with Lafitte. Your Lafitte is spelled L-A-F-E-E-T. HP source is sophisticated, dude. Yeah, I'm not reading that out, Eric. Grizz, the map with the quests is 0. However, 0 is currently down, so the 0 servers, all of the 0 servers are down at the moment. I'm hoping they'll be back real soon. Happy Bombs is the host of them, but they're having some issues getting them back online after a DDoS challenge by all accounts. So the 0 servers are currently not there, but they'll be back soon. I had it when Mezra and I went to an Irish pub for breakfast.
Cheers, my friend TRMZ cart.
Brown sauce on a bacon sandwich or brown sauce on a sausage sandwich in the morning. You have to try it with the meat, and you have to try it again. And if you get it wrong, then I'm sorry, you deserve a bullet to the brain. It tastes amazing. It's really good. If you had it with fries, then it's not meant for that. No, 1 or 2 hardcore people would have it with fries, but it ain't for that. Brown sauce is for a bacon sandwich or a sausage sandwich, and that's it.
Thanks for all you do, Paul.
I had it with a full breakfast and didn't care for it. You still did it wrong. But it's okay. Different tastes for different people, right? But in a bacon sandwich, it's good. What is HP? It's sauce. It's brown sauce. It's not like... It looks a bit like barbecue sauce, but it tastes very, very different. It's like kind of twangy, sort of savoury, slightly sweet. It's sauce specifically for meat sandwiches of a breakfast time. I tell you what, brown sauce on eggs is good as well. If you like, my dad used to like that. He used to have 2 boiled eggs sometimes for breakfast or whatever, and then he'd dunk his soldiers in it, his toast. He'd dunk the toast into the yolk, and then he'd take the eggs out, put them between 2 slices of bread with a little bit of salt and a little bit of brown sauce. It was really good. Literally sounds like barbecue sauce. It's not at all like barbecue sauce, said Rams. It's very hard to describe a flavour when it's its own. It's a little bit more vinegary and much more spicy than barbecue sauce, and it's not sweet in that way. It's not at all like it. It's more similar, like Redmine just said, and also Goat Rodeo on YouTube. It's more similar to A1 than it is barbecue. How dark is my sense of humour? New Strikey, my sense of humour is pretty dark in real life. It's not in that chat though, okay? So if you've got a dark joke to tell, this chat is not the place to tell it, alright? That's the bit I want to get out. We tell slightly like on the periphery of things jokes here, not just straight out terrible shock jock jokes. We don't do those, okay? They're for your mates down the pub, or me if you see me in real life, maybe. Yeah, my dad used to like HP on like cottage pie or shepherd's pie as well. He would go for that for sure. It really needs to go with meat, basically. If it's some kind of meat-based thing, you're normally onto a winner. You literally just said Redline should be executed. I'm fine with that. What the fuck is going on here? Brown sauce and cups of tea. Are you actually 38? Dude, a 28-year-old Englishman will be having both of those things. Right, let's go this way. Ariana, I've died once. I died once with an SVD. I've started again. We're on the next life. It's going to be great.
46 months.
Probably.
Cheers for all your content. Hope you are doing well.
I'm doing great, Fixed Entropy. I'm happy as I've been in a good while, actually. I really am. Yeah, I'm doing great. Hopefully you're good too. Thanks for the 46 months, dude. My mum likes brown sauce, mashed potatoes and cabbage. Bubble and squeak. Oh, dude, I don't know about that. I haven't tried it, so I'm not going to say for sure, but I don't know. How's the voice? More Chris, I'm fine other than the real high-pitched stuff. I can't say the love you buy like I normally do. The buy doesn't work. But it's getting there. My voice seems a lot better today than the last stream. Hi, Jeremiah Webster. Thanks. Cheers for coming in. Ohio, J Plays Games. Thanks as well. Cheers both. Fixed Entropy. Thank you. Sweet Tooth Mad Clown. Thank you. Swamp Deer Killer. Reliant. Jamie. Thanks again. His falsetto is diminished. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, my falsetto. Yeah. My cornetto. Introduced my 15-year-old to a cup of hot bovril the other day. He was not impressed. I don't like that either. My dad used to like that, but not for me, thank you. No, sir. Oh, thank you. Yeah, normally I always do the Bee Gees at karaoke, but not for now, prehistoric. It's either the Bee Gees or the Darkness, you know, one or the other. But not right now. What's my favourite tongue twister? I really said something absolutely disgusting then. I don't have a favourite tongue twister. I think they're all fucking stupid. Exactly. I believe in a thing called love, yeah. I'm not naming any people. Absolutely not. Nothing like a nice cup of Horlicks before bed. I'd rather lick my own Borlicks than drink that shit, dude. I really hate Horlicks. I can't stand it. Brown sauce is definitely not gravy, no. Ariana, I agree. Horlicks is disgusting. It tastes of like malty... I thought it was going to taste a bit like hot chocolate, but it's just the worst. Ugh. Like malty. Ugh. My treat some days is I have a Galaxy hot chocolate. It's 96 calories if you make it as per the packet. That's quite often my treat, sorry, like 96 calorie drink, but lately I've been cutting that out because my weight has stayed static for about 10 days, so I'm like trying to find little So I've like today I've cut 200 extra calories. I've not had my cold coffee and I won't have my hot chocolate. I need to. I just think it's kind of plateaued a little bit. Maybe it's because of calories. Maybe it's because that happens anyway. But we'll see. You're not supposed to cheat hourly. No, just once a day. It's the masturbation that's hourly, Danish. Just the hot chocolate's once every evening or once every other evening, whatever. Hey Paul, how's the day going? Great. I did die, but I had a pretty good run. I've been enjoying playing like proper regular Chernarus. It's been fun. Little bit low on action, but that's the way it goes, you know. Some days you win, some days you lose, some days you don't see any fucker. But you've been streaming for hours. Oh, yeah, that doesn't count. Streaming is like severance, okay? So I can't... I'm severed pretty much, Tempest. It's basically like severance, so it doesn't count right now. It's when I get off the stream, I have to start the timer. So those 4 cups of tea you made were hourly masturbation sessions. Now, that'd be a good cover, wouldn't it? Dude, the secret's out. I actually do believe that comparison, streaming to severance, is a fairly good one. You know, it actually works. Obviously not literally, but it is a bit like being severed in a way, because whatever you were thinking about before you start streaming, this is for me anyway. Like you could stream, like let's say you're thinking about I don't know what you're going to have for dinner tomorrow, and then you start the stream and you stream for 7, 8 hours or 6 hours or whatever. And then you talk a load of old nonsense, completely whatever comes up, you talk and you talk and you talk and you talk. And then the stream ends and your brain is exactly where it was when you started. Like, it's just like a blur. And then you're like, oh, I wonder what I'll have for dinner tomorrow. No wonder he was gone 5 minutes. I didn't do it twice. By the way, guys, just in case anyone's wondering, you don't have to try and make it last longer if you're just doing it for yourself, okay? It can be over as quick as you like. There's no drama. You don't have to get all tantric and get some candles and stuff. Jesus effing Christ, what a name. Will we be going for any gas zones this run? Probably not, but you never know. I wouldn't rule it in, but I probably would. I'd rule it out, maybe. Do I have a ghost cold, or is it invisible dev? No, I think I have a cold. I don't think it's a ghost cold. Right, you can go there, you can go there. No 6 symbol. Ah, okay, yeah, it's really bugged, isn't it? That's what it is. I bet if I log out, it would give me the symbol or something. There are some bugs with the with the status symbols. They're clearly bugged. Catlin Koza, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting memberships again. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Finally found someone who's not playing Ark Raiders. Mama, yeah, I'm normally the one that sticks behind and stays on DayZ. That's kind of my thing. There's others as well. It's not just me, but I know some people are. And I saw Ish on Twitter earlier talking about how much he liked it, and that's great. I think it's really good, but the camera angles and the third person I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. What whiskey would you recommend for me to give my dad for Christmas? What's your budget and how much does he drink whiskey already? Is he a seasoned whiskey drinker or is he a new whiskey drinker? And how much do you want to spend? Dan-wise, cheers for tuning in. Yeah, Cobra's a good dude, actually. I'm sure we'll end up teaming with Cobra again at some point, I guess. So I've just logged out and in to see if I can fix this ghost cold, as someone called it, yeah. See, I don't really look at the status indicators in the bottom corner, so the fact that I was sneezing told me I had a cold. I wasn't looking at this at all. And there we go. Yeah, now I've got the germ. Oh. I need to take that. I've still got the germ symbol. Do I like Jamaican rum? I do not like rum, no. Rum's a bit too sweet. Too sweet, mate. Too sweet. I know there are types of rum that are a little bit more like brandy, but I've never really got into it. I don't really like brandy either, so no. Like, rum is mostly for mixing in cocktails and whatnot, and I don't like it. Ghost cold or spooky flu. Ooh. Could you please go camp the airfield? Bet you couldn't last 29 minutes in one building. Why would I want to last 29 minutes in one building, dude? That sounds utterly tedious. I ain't camping no airfield. This dude is fucking terrible if it's the same one that shot at me before. Just double checking there wasn't a bullet in it. Yeah, camping the airfield and staying in one building for 29 minutes sounds kind of dull to me.
Kyler Pally purchased TRMZ Holiday Knit Mouse Pad, limited edition, for €19.47. Have a nice evening.
Dude, thank you for buying the
Smile.
merch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, Kyler. Thank you. Nah, you only need to take one once the pill symbol's gone. There's no point taking one until then. How many bites of unknown? You can take more than you realise. I normally take 5 or 6, but you can definitely take more than that. I just take about 5 or 6 and then call it. How old am I? 38. I'm hoping this dude will be expecting me to come out the front. If he was still following, that is. Sounds like the dude again. Might be not, but let's just run, shall we? I never saw the question about the whiskey, by the way. If you want to at me, dude, you were buying a bottle of whiskey for your dad. Obviously with the getting shot at and stuff, I didn't see the chat, but if you want to ask me again about the whiskey and at me with it, I'll try and spot it. About €100, I would say. He's the kind of person who enjoys drinking socially. Dude, I reckon for under €100, you could get Yellow Spot Irish whiskey, which is absolutely glorious. And it's almost certainly something he's never tried, and it's really, really good. Yellow Spot Irish whiskey is a really good option for it's about 70 or 80 pounds, maybe 70-ish. So you definitely get that. That's a really good shout. That's a good one to choose. If you want to go Scotch rather than Irish, then there's all sorts, but maybe whatever the oldest Glenfarclas you could get would be an interesting choice, maybe. But I'd go for Yellow Spot. That's a really good shout. They're really, really nice. You're looking forward to December when you get your yearly bottle? Yeah, Harry. Yeah, Harry likes Yellow Spot. He's a man of taste. Balvenie Doublewood's about £40. Boonahaven 18 is going to be more than his budget. It's going to be more like €150. What would be the last drink? Well, Boonahaven 18 is my favourite whiskey, Stone Cash, so I'd probably ask for a bottle of that. There are many more older bottles of Boonahaven that I've never tried, but I know I really love the 18, so I'll go with that. Balvenie Doublewood is usually about £40 to £42. I've not bought it in a little while, but yeah, it's not very much money. Yellow spot in Croatia is €73. Well, that's right in the price range then. That's fine. You pay €80 for Balvenie Doublewood. Fuck me dead. The only problem with Highland Park, BK, is that it's smoky, which is... if you're buying a whiskey drinker one and you don't know for sure if they're like pretty much anyone's going to like Yellow Spot, but only people that like smoky whiskey are going to like Highland Park, right? Highland Park is nice. I don't feel like you can get that for £70 or £80, but maybe you're right. It's been a while, but how was the flight? Liquid, the flight was great actually. I had no issues whatsoever. It went pretty smooth. I had there was a little bit of turbulence both ways. Over Greenland and then over some of Canada there was a bit of turbulence, but it wasn't awful. It was fine. A couple of times they asked us to put our seatbelts on, but it was okay. Only very, very, very minor. I am going to go down to the tents. I just wanted to check the convoy wasn't here. But I'm going to go to the tents purely because there is a chance. I think the convoy actually spawns
Switching
more
on
around now.
TRMZ of a Monday night and everyone's chatting about whiskey. Fine, then I will have a pint.
40 and we'll have that. That sounds good. Maybe a pint might be a touch much, but you do you, boo-boo. I'll be having none because I'm a boring bastard. Not for now, anyway. 40, thank you. Kyla, thank you as well. I've never got on with whiskey, but wine cigars I can appreciate. To be honest, if you're into cigars and you're into wine, it might just be that you don't like whiskey, or it might just be that you've tried the bad whiskey, you know, like a lot of people when they don't know about whiskey tend to buy the ones that they've heard of or that their granddad drank, even something awful like Bell's or something like that. And what they're actually buying is like paint stripper. You're not boring, you're at work. Yeah, I'm not drinking full stop at the moment, so I am a bit boring. But I'm happy, actually. I'm feeling good about the whole no alcohol for now. I might change a little bit over Christmas, but I don't know. I think I'm going to just be a social drinker now. I don't think I'm going to drink when I go out, if I go out for a meal, or if I go out, like when I went to TwitchCon or whatever, but I don't think I'm going to drink alcohol at home anymore. I just feel so much better not drinking it, so I think I'm just going to stick at that. Cut to me in December drinking every day. That'll probably happen, but for now, that's the way I'm going to be. They have bourbon, Zed Rams. Yeah, it's nowhere near as popular over here, but they do sell it. I've got Eagle Rare and well, I've got Eagle Rare in my cupboard, but I'm not drinking. I've got a bottle and 3/4 of it, but the 3/4 of the bottle got opened in like April, and it's still the same because I've not been drinking. Gavin, well, I'm not drinking to lose weight, so I noticed a weight change because I've lost 58 pounds since March 30th or something. There is nothing bad about having a sip. Well, I think that's for individuals, Sulu. Everything in moderation, but there is something bad in me having a sip because it makes it much harder for me to lose weight. Good idea, Seeker. Yeah, New Year's Eve. It's possible this year, guys, by the way. Normally, this is going to be something that's different. It's possible this year that I'll be... like, I've got my kids on the run-up to Christmas, but from about the 27th, I think, I'll probably be streaming. I'll probably stream New Year's Eve. Obviously, I'm single this year. I've not got anything lined up. I'll be streaming... normally, the week between Christmas and New Year, I'm off, always without fail. I'm not going to be off this year. I'll be off a little bit while the kids are here, but when the kids go back to their mums, I'll be live. So I'll be streaming between Christmas and New Year when I haven't done forever. Glenfiddich is okay. Yeah, Glenfiddich is okay. Glenfiddich, whatever. But yeah, it's all right. Are you single? Where is wife? Well, I wasn't married, dude. I was married 10 years ago, but I wasn't married. Exclamation news. Is Jameson's good? Not really, no. Some people listening right now are going to say they like it, and they're not wrong, but the standard Jameson's is a mixer whiskey, a bit like Famous Grouse or something. It's for having with Coke. If you like it on its own, you're not wrong, so I'm not judging you, but Jameson's isn't really a whiskey to drink on its own. It's a whiskey and Coke type whiskey. Are you going to get back together with the kid's mum? No. My kids are 16 and 13. They're going to be starting, like the bigger one, the older one's going to start university in a couple of years if she chooses to go. They're not quite grown up, but they're getting there. And no, my wife, my ex-wife, in very short terms, kicked me out 10 or 11 years ago, and I'm sure she has no desire to have me back. But the feeling's mutual, you know, so it's fine. I don't dislike her or anything. We get on for the kids, by the way. That's not something that has occurred to me in any way, shape or form. I bet you'll be engaged before Christmas. It's very unlikely, Vlad. It's quite hard to meet someone when you're walking in the morning and streaming in the afternoon, and then you don't go out in the evening. I think it's unlikely I'll be engaged by Christmas, but you never know. Jameson's is good as a shot. I don't know. If you're down in it in one, if that's what you want to do, but I don't know. I like to taste the whiskey. To each their own. Jameson's of the mix of whiskies is a better one. I've drank Jameson straight, happily enough. Yeah, it's not terrible. Get on Tinder. I can't be fucked with any of that yet, Freaker. I'm not quite ready. I am getting to the point where I feel like I could be. But I'm not going on a dating site yet. I'm just going to wait a little bit longer. I feel like I'd rather wait and just give it a bit of time. If I bump into someone somehow in the real world, then great. But otherwise, for now, I ain't doing any dating sites or anything. I get quite a lot of message on Instagram. I don't read them anyway. Maybe Instagram will be the way. I hadn't really considered that. But Glenlivet's pretty good, Seeker. Yeah, they have. They normally in the local supermarkets do like the 12 and the 15, and often the 15 goes on special. I think the 15 is really pretty good if it's on a special in the supermarket. It's pretty good value. I should probably try and talk to the dog walkers while I'm out on the. You're right. That would be a good way. I've had some Akantashan, dude, but not for a while. It was okay though. Maybe you like men. Cosmin, I do quite like men, as in to talk to, but I don't want them in my bed, if that's what you mean. To each their own, by the way. I'm not bothered about any of that, but it's not really for me. There's many reasons for that, but one of them is trying to find another man that had a penis the same size or smaller than me would be nigh on impossible. So if I started a relationship with a man, I'd always be the small cock. I can't have that. Never mind the fact that I'm not interested in any of that, but I just can't have that, basically, dude. Like, that's just not going to happen. Value your solitude. Nothing. Don't rush it. Nothing is chasing. Is expecting. Yeah, I'm not rushing anything, dude. Like I just said, I'm not going on dating sites. I met a lot of cool people when I went to San Diego. I don't mean in terms of dating, by the way, but it was nice to get out and be a bit social. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed going. Enjoyed meeting everyone, including Redline. I'll say it that way this time. It was great. I'm glad I went. But I'm just. I don't know. It's been. I've had. In the last 20 years, I've had 2 10-year relationships back to back. This year, I've been single, and I started making the move out towards the end of January. So for most of this year, I've been moving out or being single, right? And I'm kind of just used to that for now. And if something comes up, great. But I'm not really looking at the moment. Getting a bit annoyed about this constant cold business. The pills don't seem to be doing anything. Who's my favourite streamer to collaborate with for videos? Kevin, you might as well ask me which one of my kids is my favourite, dude. I ain't answering that question. That's a horrible question to answer. If I answered it, that would be awful, right? I can't answer that. And it's actually, there isn't really a single one. There's lots of people I get on with. I enjoy a lot of the different people that I play with. Some that I've done in events, some that I haven't. And yeah, there's like anything. There's some are really funny. Some where the game is going to be amazing. Some I get on with really, really well. I've met real life and so on, you know. But there's a lot of different answers to that. It's because you are wet, get dry. It's not, dude. If you're not light blue, it makes no difference. There's nothing wrong with being single if you're happy, Voodoo. No, but this is what I'm saying. I'm literally saying I'm not desperately looking or anything. I'm fine. But I don't want to be single forever. So if I meet the right person, I'll try to. Do you know what I mean? Like, but I'm not going on dating sites because I'm not looking to date right now. But if it happens organically somehow, great. And why did I shoot Joito in that one stream? Because I thought the gloves that she was wearing was an armband, and she was the guy that she'd been shooting at, and it was about to wake up and kill me, but it was Joito. Dating sites are terrible for guys our age. Maybe, Roger. I don't know. I ain't done it. I ain't too worried yet. I think I'd be alright, dude. I'm not the best looking guy in the world, but I think I'll be alright. I'm not particularly bothered though. I just don't want to do it at the moment. So, who cares? What is that there? It's a player. I think that dude has just spawned in there by the look of him. Oh my god. That's so lucky. I didn't even know it was here. Oh my god. Oh my fucking... Look, I'm fucking orgasming over here. Fuck me dead. That is so lucky. Holy fuck. That's insane. I hate that. I hate that scope. I'm not using that in a million years. I don't see the point. Suppose you have any food, do you? Fuck me dead. Holy shit. You can't put backpacks in inventory with stuff in it, NL Deck. You can some protector cases, but backpacks won't go in inventories with stock with stock in. That's right. That's what I said. So the backpack, I'll check it for you in a sec just to show you, but backpacks can't spawn loot inside other things, whereas protector cases like this or a yellow box or whatever, they can. So no loot. So we're now SKS and Vega. I'm not going to bother with the VSS. What a find! It's about time these vitamins actually did the job, isn't it? Jesus. It's got 64 bullets in it. I saw the Org. The Org didn't have a mag, I don't think. The Org was magless, and it was also the Org A1, which I actually don't really like. But a magless Org A1 is not really worth it, as far as I care. I maybe should have got some clothes, but I think we're just going to take that and run. That's fine. What's that there? I've got decent trousers. My jacket's a bit shit. What's your print on the VSS? My buddy keeps saying it's a bad gun. I think your buddy's probably correct. If you can get a couple of 30-round mags and use it as a close-range gun, it's pretty decent, but putting a scope on it and trying to use it as a sniper is... you need to be telepathic to shoot anyone because the bullet travels so slow, so... The VSS is fun for a closer-range gun if you want the suppressor, but it's much harder to get a large amount of bullets for than most any other gun that you would use in that scenario, so not many people take it for very long. It's still fun for the odd life, but it's not great. Why in the name of Jesus would you keep the Bison and not the VSS? Several reasons, dude. The VSS wouldn't fit in my bag for a start, and I'm not triple gunning. The Bison's kind of fun for killing zombies. And the VSS, there was a couple of extra bullets, but it's just not very usable, dude. The Bison is great for killing Zeds, that's why I took it. The VSS won't go in my bag. I ain't fucking around triple gunning. Does the bayonet change anything when on the gun? It does two things. It allows you to melee. When you do this with a gun, it melees with the butt of the gun. If there's a bayonet on, you stab with the bayonet, and it does quite a lot of damage. Also, it has a good chance to cut players and whatnot as well. So you can use it for melee. Beyond that, the only other thing it does is increase the amount of distance it takes to do this. So you're going to get the weapon raise a lot more. So I wouldn't normally use it because the weapon raise is a bigger problem than the ability to... oh, that was a big pause. To use it as a melee. Yeah, you only tend to find 9x19 rounds when you don't need them, that's true. I tried a whiskey here in Canada called Screwball. It's peanut butter whiskey and it was delicious on ice. By the way, I don't drink, so that was big for me. Happy Monday. Well, Liquid, if you like it, you like it. It sounds fucking awful to me, but dude, taste buds are taste buds. That's cool. Don't get hooked though, right? If you're not a drinker, don't become one. Right? That's probably wise. Liquid, thank you. Bryce Kelly, thank you for the super chat. You won't be the lonely man's fellow. Yeah, it's possible. I might be off a little bit in January. I might be going up to see my family in Leicestershire in January. I'm not really sure yet, but there's a chance I might be going up. So I might be. Normally, I'm off for the best part of 2 weeks before Christmas, and I come back after the New Year. I'm going to stream between Christmas and the New Year, but I might be off for a little while in January, probably. Yeah, 9x39. I think 9x19 is the 9mm round, isn't it? 9x39 is the VSS. Time off. Have you checked with your line manager? Yeah. He says you should take all the time in the world. He sang it like that song. I've got all the time in the world. That one by that guy, whose name I can't remember. What is the name of that guy? Fuck me, that's terrible. We got all that one. Cured the cold. Hurrah! Louis Armstrong. Yeah, well done. Yeah, just like he was in the room. Exactly. Big truth. Well, yeah, I kind of tend to focus on, once I've got some half decent gear, I tend to focus on the dudes more so than anything else. But also personally, I find it more fun to get shot at than to shoot at. So even when I'm fully geared, sometimes I find it fun to try and just do something stupid, like if I'm on 0, try and do the quest a second time, because it's much more fun to try and achieve something and then let the encounters come to you than it is to me. For me, I mean, anyway. Than it is to just go to the airfield and camp a building for 29 minutes or something. I don't find that very fun. My voice is not too bad, Zardus. Yeah, it's better than it was. It's starting to get a bit crocus now. You're not sick anymore, but you will be soon if you don't dry your gear. That's not true. You don't get sick because you're wet. You get sick because you're cold, and I'm not cold. I've got a heat pack. If I'm warm, I won't get sick. I'll dry it, though, just for you, but that's not... You get sick if you stay light blue temperature, and I'm not. Right, let's go. Did you see Frankie on PC post a DayZ video? Have you sent a team up email yet? I did see that he'd done it. I haven't watched the video. I haven't sent a team up email. I'd love to play with Frankie on PC, but I'm sure he's got people to play with. But no, I've not seen the video. Did I try lemon honey tea? Zardas, I just lost my voice when I went on the plane. I'm not ill in any way. It might help, but I don't really like I don't really like honey. But it's fine. It'll just. I completely lost my voice. I think I had something like strep throat or whatever, but I wasn't really in any pain. I had a bit of a bug for a week, and it kind of was just going. And then I got on the plane and fell asleep 15 minutes and woke up with no voice at all. It's mostly back now, but it's just still kind of on the mend, you know. Yeah, the Frankie on PC video was an incredibly modded server, which is fine. People enjoy them, but it's not the sort of thing, personally, that I would play, you know. I don't really enjoy that high of a modding. Doesn't make it bad, it's just not personally for me. But if the reality is with Frankie's videos, if you go back and watch them, they're all kind of much more like the mod. You know, that's what it's not really. He never really liked standalone very much. I'm saying this as a fan of his videos. It's not like I know him or anything, right? But even after standalone came out, he only made a handful of videos. To be completely fair, standalone was in a sorry state back then. But most of his videos centre around something he can showcase and make a story out of, like. Rescuing a helicopter or escaping, or a helicopter's flying base, or killing Father Christmas, Santa Claus, or whatever, you know, like there was normally some kind of set piece, and then or jetpacks or whatever it might be, you know. To build the level of interest he had, he tended to have a unique hook with every video. He wasn't just doing like the kind of shit that I do, where I just play and have fun, and if something interesting happens, I try and turn it into a video. He went on that server for engagement bait. I don't think he did, dude. I think that's very unlikely. If you look through the history of channel, he's always played quite modded servers. That's kind of where he goes, you know. That's the kind of player. And that when I say that's the kind of player he is, I mean that in no way negatively, but A lot of his videos, most of his videos were third person. A lot of them were on heavily modded servers. So what? Those were amazing videos that made me want to play DayZ, you know? What's the plan so close to the coast? Well, Barvi, I'm basically spawned in Electra and I've been looting the coast and I got lucky to find this gear, so I'm heading along the west side for now. I'm going to go to the southwest military base, I would guess. I might not go the route I did before. I might do, though. I don't know. I'll check for a few convoys and see where we end up. You just ran past my base, did I? Ooh. What's your all-time favourite general purpose gun in the game? This is very high up in the rankings, isn't it? The SKS is all-purpose, doesn't need mags, just needs bullets. If you're lucky, you get a scope. The all-purpose, like, the SKS is pretty hard to knock, really. I'd probably go with it, to be fair. Some of the assault rifles are good, but I think most of the assault rifles, the scopes aren't as good. Like, that's a hacker. I'm pretty sure that's a hacker. Maybe not, because they're missing so much, but it probably is. And if it is a hacker, it's probably someone that's dicking around because they know it's me. But anyway. I guess it could be someone shooting from the extreme range with a, I don't know, VSS or something, but normally that's a hacker. There's no bullet snaps, which the devs have actually increased the sound of on this patch as well. It might not be, but it would have to be some kind of... even still, I think even if it's a VSS or something, you still hear something in the bullet travel, I think. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm a little bit dubious about that. We'll just keep running for now. Not everybody is trying to kill you if they're cheating. They might be trying to bait or play. I have handcuffed a few people, New Strikey. Not so much lately, though. Much more in the early game. Possibly be Commando. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. DMR is my favourite. Yeah, I think it's a bit hard to argue that the DMR is an all-round gun. But if you're picking an all-round gun for you to use every life, the DMR is quite hard to get because you've got to get to convoys and whatnot, you know. So it's for me, the DMR and the SVD would be classed in like top-end, once every 20 life type guns, maybe. The DMR is clearly better than the SKS, as is the FAL. But they're much, much harder to get, so I discounted them on that basis, really. I've made over 50 comments and none of them have been read out. It's funny that I finally read that one, Jake Lizzie. That's crazy, isn't it? Dude, I've just clicked on your name. J Glizzy, account created 10th of June, following since 27th of October 2025. Number of messages in channel, 11. I think how you get your messages read out is you learn maths. Messages, fuck me dead. Scotsman, you must be nearing 50. Should be getting your reply any day now. Yeah, if you're lucky. I have 2 accounts. Alright, Jay Glizzy. I'm not reading them because you spelt none, N-U-N. That's why. I just thought, nah, that's not for me. None of your business. Sorry. Dude, I'm playing the game. I've got a Twitch chat, a YouTube chat, and I do my best. But you could absolutely write 10 messages and I might not see them. And if you want one-to-one interaction with a streamer, watch a streamer that's got 1 viewer, and that's you. You'll definitely get one-to-one interaction there. Well, you might do. You can count to 50 in a blink of an eye, can you? 1, 2, 50. So there must have been a convoy there. Oh, is that a military Z? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Left over from the Millie Zs. Oh. I try my best, but even like today, somebody must have left that boat. Like that boat doesn't spawn there. Like I've been on nearly 6 hours, 2 chats the whole time. There's been 4,000 people in YouTube. Maybe I don't know how many now, but a lot. You know, whatever the dude's name was, come and have a go in from my position and see how you go. You'll find it quite interesting. Are there any quests on this map? Dude, I'm on experimental, so this map is official map. This is regular DayZ. Do convoys have tiers? No. Convoys is convoys. It's just luck of the draw, basically. Oh, don't feed the trolls. Eric, it's not my first rodeo, dude. Sometimes it's fun to talk to people that you see in the chat. It's all good. It stimulates my brain. And not everyone that says something a bit edgy is a troll, by the way. Sometimes they're just stupid. They're not always trolls. That was a bit cutting, but fair enough. Right, bangers, how you doing? Hope you're good. Where do the helicopters and convoys come from? They crash. You never see them in the sky, obviously, but they're meant to be a recently crashed, like, well, the helicopters are flying over trying to deal with the Zeds, right? The convoys are conveying people in to try and deal with the Zeds, I guess, but yeah. That's what they're meant to be, aren't they? Like off-map army that are coming into the map to deal with the zombie threat. Joe, I know. I couldn't be. I literally spend all day reading reading messages, but I can't catch them all. You know. Did I ever watch a YouTuber by the name of Show back in the day? Doesn't ring a bell, dude. No. Huh. I've been on fucking fire today with the running moving targets. I've been absolutely on fire with the running moving targets. We've not taken many, but we've hit both. I think the SKS sounds good now, doesn't it? Right, I'm not going to go straight to the body. In a similar kind of vein of the deer that got me killed earlier, I'm just going to come under here and we'll go around and we'll get into the trees and we'll just see it. I don't think the dude had a mate, but we only saw him. That doesn't mean he hasn't got another one, so we'll just hang on a minute. You
As
prefer
someone that
bridge
provides
control
access
specialist.
Control and resides under a bridge, the term troll is offensive. We prefer to be called bridge control specialists.
Do you also say, "Who's that trimp tramping over my bridge?" I'm a bit thirsty. Oh, I have. I'm going to just quickly fill my bottle up before we go towards the body. We might as well. Where is my bottle? Did I drop the bottle? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'll take a risk. There's a well in that village. I know that, Jimmy, but I'm here right now. I need to loot the body that's like 150 metres from me, not run a kilometre that way. Now, this isn't guaranteed to work anymore. But even if I get sick, the vitamin will cure me. I dropped the bottle when I was looting all the shit at the boxes, wasn't I? The loot stash we found. It still has a chance to work, Onyx. It's just not 100% foolproof anymore. God, YouTube chat and their fucking bottles. Jesus. I think it's all your fault, Michelle. I don't think this guy can have been very geared, because he went on to a single SKS shot. So I'm guessing no vest. Yep, no vest. Holy fucking hell, he's a lot of stuff. He's got loads of bottles. Fuck me dead. Well, he's got a pair of the new boots. They must have come from Sakal, surely. It looks like this guy has switched from Sakal, because I think those boots only spawn on Sakal. Right, he's got 2 lighters. Oh, I don't need that. I could do with the duct tape, really. Let's just drop that. Fuck it. Let's just drop that. And then we're going to end up dropping it anyway. Don't need those. Disinfected. That one's not disinfected. That one is. That one is. Right, let's go. If you're on official, Colin, you can play on any map you like and switch to any of the other maps and you'll take your character with you, yes. But only in the same camera mode. So if you're on a first-person server and you gear up on Sakal, you can switch to Livonia or switch to Chernarus first-person official and your character goes with you. It's intended and designed that way. You can only do it in the same shard. So there's one shard for all of the maps first-person and then one for all of the maps third-person. Don't need that shotgun shell either. Oh, well, you might have had 1 or 2 or whatever, but I'm good with this for now. I think this is going to be clean water. I'm just going to drink it. He had 8 shotgun shells, did he? Yeah, I could have used them, I guess.
Sorry, I'm late. Hope you've had a good stream.
Geordie, I like that. I was asked during a recent job interview what steps would I take in the event of an explosive threat. Apparently large steps was not the answer. Blimey. I don't know what kind of job you were applying for, but it sounds like a serious one, dude. If I was in a job interview, the kind of job that I'd had, and they were like, what would you do in the event of explosive threat? I'd be like, rush to the bathroom, change my pants. I don't know, like, what exactly am I meant to be saying here, you know? Like, but maybe you're applying for some kind of highfalutin job, you know? Skippy Owl, thank you for the 45 months. Tony, thank you as well. Hello, Rick BK, V10 Ghost, Bread Scranner, sorry, Scooter Goat, thanks all of you. Yeah, we've had these boots on Sakal when the patch first dropped, but yeah, them's the boots. Them's the boots, them's are. I don't want that one, I've got 4. 4 is enough, even for a greedy old me. That's happened a lot. What is that? The screen just goes blank. Taco Bell supervisor. I guess there's a lot of explosive reactions in Taco Bell. You're right, Dab. With the patch, presumably, yeah? I've not been getting it on any other version than experimental. Skippy Owl, thanks again, dude. Sorry I'm late. Dude, there's no register. Turn up when you want or don't turn up at all. I'd rather you did, don't get me wrong, but thanks for coming in. They're aware of it now. Oh, that's cool, Dad. Thank you. Black screen was happening to HB as well. Okay. How you doing, by the way, Dab? You alright? Odd Job, thank you for the membership as well. Is the stream just ending? No, Kevo, I just got kicked from the game with a crash, bug, whatever. I'll be back in. Yeah, something that you did miss, Skippy Al. You missed something that will never happen again, and this is not a lie. I had a real webcam on the stream, a real webcam, for about, like, with me in it, actually me in it, for about maybe 10 seconds. It was almost as if a million people cried out all at once and orgasmed. I wish I could do an Obi-Wan voice. It would work.
Still following and admiring the streams. Keep up with the enjoyable content. And thank you.
Ah, thanks very much. All right, Dab, I think you did reply, but I was too busy talking about nonsense. Yeah, good, bud. Doing well. That's great. Yeah, glad to hear it. All right, do I need those? Not really. I've got like fucking hundreds of them. In boxes, I've got boxes of them. Dude, it was like 5-ish seconds. Well, I don't know how long it was. 10 seconds, 5 seconds? Who fucking cares? What are you, my ex or something? That was not 3 minutes. It was intended to be short. It was a joke, and it worked very well.
I can't believe it's been this long.
Rochi, thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks very much, M3 Daz. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for the 34 months. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. Right, are we about set? I think we are. Do I want the 2 times? The 2 time? 2 time back-to-back shit scope champion. I'm quite pleased with that running shot. That was alright. Ben, it's very much not happening again, I can tell you that much. You don't need the scope. Yeah, you're probably right, but if I found a blaze, I might take it. Or if I found a tundra, I might take it. But yeah, you're probably right. Why don't I have a face cam? Because I have a face for radio. No, I don't use a webcam because I think it just gets in the way. It's just like let's say, I don't know, 1/6 of the screen that you're not seeing. And for my stream, I don't think it needs it. But some people use it really, really well.
I've only just got here. Would you be kind enough to give me a quick synopsis of your stream so far? I know you really love doing that and don't find it even slightly annoying. Lady P made me do it.
I was just looking at trips to Croatia and gifting, and then now I'm going to have to cancel all of that. Ananab, thank you very much for the support. You have missed 6 hours and 14 minutes. It's been great. Basically, you've missed 6, 12, 18... You've missed a quarter of a day. That's what you've missed. You actually almost passed for 38, but don't be so rough on yourself. Well, you got to bear in mind, GR, that I've been sitting on my arse in this room for however many hours by then, and I'm a bit dishevelled. I haven't had a shave in a while. I've been sitting wearing headphones for 2 or 3 hours. I could definitely look better than that. Most people, this is something that most people do as well. Most people with webcams, they try to make themselves look nice before they stream. You know, they do their hair or they put on a top that suits them or whatever. I ain't doing any of that shit because I ain't using one, obviously. But yeah, I'm okay. Some people look a bit older than me at the age that I'm at. That's probably true. Trying to get me fired. That ain't happening. I think there'd be a revolt. There'd be a YouTube chat mutiny. Paul just doesn't want us to see his butler in the background, yeah. Have you played any extraction tutors? Only Tarkov. I played quite a bit of Tarkov years ago. I'm not really wanting to play Ark Raiders, I don't think. Do I ever stream in boxers? I do not, no. I'm wearing shorts and a polo shirt right now, but I never stream in boxers.
Croatia was mentioned. You realize Lady Pinkster will need a bottle of wine with her flights and hotel stay? Love to you, chat.
Well,
Underscore terms love.
Whatever Pinkster wants, she can get, I'm sure. No worries. I was thinking the other day, this is a strange... Thank you very much, Michelle, by the way. Thank you. I've been wearing boxer shorts for about 20 years. I was starting to think the other day, maybe it was trying... Like loose-fitting boxer shorts. Like, they look more like a flag than boxer shorts, right? Like I'm wearing culottes or something. I'm not quite that bad, but you get the point. I was thinking the other day, maybe it's time I tried some that fitted a little bit better, but I don't think I can be bothered. I've not been wearing the same pair, Acid, just to be clear. I've had about 2 pairs ultimate, you know.
I enjoy your streams and all, but I miss
Obviously
Bruce.
not the exact same
Bruce
pair,
from
the same
Sheffield.
style, I should
He
have
was a
said.
good
Fuck me
lad.
dead.
He should be in more streams.
Came back to
We
pants
never
talk.
even got to see you two kiss. I imagine you running toward each other across a field of daisies. Stolen romance.
But I miss Bruce. Bruce from Sheffield. He was good lad. He should have been in more streams, dude. Bjorn, thank you very much for the support. My partner got me into jock straps. My farts sound amazing. That's not something I'm particularly interested about, but fuck me dead.
Kindly post Appleton's mobile number as promised. I will stop calling him as soon as he coughs up Melling's contact details, I promise.
I used to have Darren Appleton's number. I used to have it. Not that he needed it. I think he had a heart attack not long ago. I think he's on the mend now, which is good. But once upon a time, Chris Melling used my phone to call Darren Appleton, so I had his number on my phone. That's a hell of an exciting tale, isn't it? But anyway, yeah, they not that they would remember. I dropped that. I dropped that ages ago. I could do with a jacket. That's what I thought coming to Moya. Yeah, but I'd forgotten about it. I must have... Dude, that's well remembered, because I definitely haven't said that for a year or two. That's impressive memory, I think, on your part. Well, maybe I have, but I don't remember doing so. But yeah, I'd forgotten about it. You reminded me. Cheers for the support, dude. Mark Simpson, dude, thank you.
Hi, Paul. Been
Cheers for the
looking
kind words,
years
too.
Now, I want to say your
Was it?
content is amazing. Sorry, haven't been in chat.
A few weeks ago, fuck me.
being
Well, it
you.
shows you how my brain works, doesn't it? Look, you have tight boxers, do you? Well, I have loose-fitting ones, but I don't really like them. I don't really know. I think I might just go commando. It's easier. With practice, you can vibrate the jockstrap like a reed in a flute. Oh, that is disgusting. Why did I start this subject? I come here to talk on watches, whiskey, and boxer briefs. That's quite a good combination, you know. If you're wearing a fancy watch and nothing but boxers and drinking a bottle of whiskey, you're winning in life. Preferably sitting in a paddling pool in the front garden. Commando after a certain age is not recommended. Yeah, I can agree. Get a nice pair of beefs to hold up the grundleberries. I've got to be honest, getting swifty. Grundleberries is fairly new to me. I learnt that phrase like 30 seconds
I
ago.
still have a usable set of boxers from 1992. Is that bad?
Yes, that is quite bad, Ananab, yeah. I suggest you put them out to pasture with your fucking 33-year-old boxers. Ananab, thank you for the super chat. Mark, thank you as well. I fear that what you consider usable and what other people consider usable might also be different, perhaps, too. All commandos get pulled from active duty, yeah. I have a Santa sock. Want to see it? No. They don't make them like they used to. Ananab Mark Simpson, thank you very much. I've only done 6 hours, but I feel like I've been on fucking ages today. Not because it's dragged, I don't know, I just seem like a bit out of practice with this whole streaming malarkey. It's almost like I went to TwitchCon and then only did 4 days last week. 2 days running, I'm feeling like I've done something. I've lost the stamina. But I've decided I'm going part-time, guys. Part-time streaming for now. If Whackgat is here, I'm going to get a Saki message, so let's hope he's not. Boxers are wearing down, Lynx is running out, Christmas is coming. Hold. Hold, don't go and buy your own. You're going to get some. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. It's the face cam. Yeah, you're right. Is the Running Man movie out now, is it? I didn't think it came out yet. I thought it was the 11th. That's cool. Today is my 12 hour. I ain't doing 12 hours anymore, Roger. They got debunked. Debunked? They got cancelled. They got cancelled when I moved into my own house and had to do shit in the morning. I do normally go a little bit longer on a Monday, but I haven't done a 12 hour. I've done 10 or 11 hours a few times, but I haven't done a 12. I ain't got the savvy anymore. I ain't got the stamina. Yeah, you can, Pojane. If you've not eaten anything and you've not drank anything in a while, you absolutely can drink an entire cooking pot and it goes in and stays in. I'm being a little bit careful purely because I've already eaten and drank quite a lot in the short time before I'm drinking this, so I don't want to take any chances, that's all. What time are you on till tonight? No, I finally know what Peter K's taxi driver feels like. I haven't got a set end time, dude. I try to do at least 6 hours, pretty much. Sometimes I go 7 hours, sometimes I go 9. It just depends how we go. I've no intention to stop just yet. We'll see how it goes. However, if I get to Moschino tents up this way, for example, and then I die, I'd probably not respawn. If I survive, I'd probably carry on. What about Hunt You Downstream? Shadows, they're really dull for me, dude. It doesn't work quite how you think. It's not actually that great. Hunt You Down. I have done a few of those in the past, Shadows. The last time I did a stream snipe event as such, the server got DDoSed horrendously, and it was on my birthday. I did a hunt me event, and there was DDoSing terribly, and then when I gave up and left the event, the DDoSing stopped, and Amish said carried on for ages and it was fine. And so I haven't done one since then. It's not actually that great. And there's quite a lot of people watching, so a few people get in and they're happy, then everyone else is trying to get in and they're pissed off, so it's not actually much fun. For me. And most of everyone else. Why would you leave 357 rounds? Next guy's going to kill you with his deagle. I think that's unlikely, dude. The deagle's a big bag of bollocks. Been busy? Yeah. What time are you on till? Well done, Lurk. Can I run? Virtual?
Don't forget to get your merch, everyone. Shout out from Canada.
Yeah, the Christmas merch is available, guys. Exclamation merch. Buy now to avoid Christmas party disappointment. Pojane, the admins sometimes from the server will be checking. I'm not going to tell you how they do it because, not for you, but I'm not going to tell people how to avoid getting caught. That would be dumb, right? But the admins, it's not anything I do, but the admins of the server will sometimes check and see if something dodgy is going on. Yeah, make sure you get the merch. Redline wants to go to the 4th wall mixer next year. Cheers, Darkman. Sweet House. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Am I sick or did I overdrink? I am sick. This is not clean water. Excellent. Excellent news, Paul. He stitched me up with some dirty water. What are the chances of us getting your American accent? I don't have an American accent, Liquid. I don't have one. Sorry, my shadow player stopped. I'm just trying to fix it. I think the hard drive might be full. Give me a sec, guys. Vocal volume, shadow play, DayZ. Let's just delete some. Right, I'm just deleting a week's worth of files or so off my hard drive, and then I should be able to get back going again. The Red Bull cocktails are probably what made me feel like ass on Monday. I felt the same. You know, when you left me to go and sit at the airport all day, and then I had to spend the day on my own. The first thing I said to him in the morning was, "Oh, I feel a bit rough today. I've got a bit of the post-con blues. I ain't feeling exactly 100% today. All right, I'm fucking off to the airport. Bye." Darkman, thank you for the 23 months. My flight's not for 7 hours, but I'm going to see if I can get on an earlier one anyway. That's pretty much how it went. You wouldn't have done it, would you, Coach? I'm not convinced it's deleted them all properly there. I might have to have another look in a minute. I can't have still been digesting the dirty water from the river. That was so long ago. I can't have been. I drank a couple of bottles worth since. I think I was digesting the bottles. That might have been dirty as well. Right, one sec. There we go. Is my shadow play working now? It's not. Right, I've got to stop and restart. Fuck me dead. Nothing's ever easy. Gimme. How many people are in this server? Well, there's loads. It's busy, actually. That's good. Plenty of peeps. Next year we should find a spot to hide on the Midway and then throw a secret party overnight in the bowels of the Midway. That would be fun. We could get like a couple of picnic tables and sit on the top. Just sit on the top drinking. Maybe have a barbecue or something. They wouldn't know, would they? OJ, gave my friend an old... can I use Shadowplay now? Oh, I can, but I just cancelled it. 303 rifle 10 years ago. He fixed it up and now has offered it back to me. It's from World War One. Ammo is expensive, but I'll take... Oh, that's very nice, OJ. I bet those docents can drink. Yeah, I bet that's true. I don't know, though, Penny. You did pretty well on that Sunday. I think you had this special ploy, which was to convince stupid blokes to drink dodgy drinks that only you like, thereby getting lots. I know what I'll do. You should try this. Hey, Luke, do you want to try one of those? They're really good. You'll love them. 3 sips later. Ugh, I don't want that. You're right, Luke. It was a good first sip. Oh, come on. You can admit it. I did exactly the same thing you did. I tried it. I was like, I don't know. And then I had another sip, and then I was like, fuck that. It was a Bloody Mary, but I don't know if I don't know if Luke's one was nicer or not, but it was awful. I know they're very subjective. I'd never had one before. I've nearly had one a few times because obviously, like, sometimes I like hair of the dog, and that's exactly what it's for. So I've been kind of meaning to. And it looked so good. It looked so nice and refreshing. It looked great, and my God, did it taste awful. DM Taboo Truth, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you. I don't mind tomato juice. It's just whatever gunk they put in it I didn't like. It was disgusting. Hey Justin, hope you're good. I'm great. Yeah, I'm really good. About as good as I've been in ages. What's your opinion on 129 and what would you change if you had the power? 129 still has a few bugs. I've been crashing and whatnot, but I think improving server performance and the game performance is a good thing. What would I change if I could? Aside from the obvious things like zombies and the way the AI works and such like, my biggest bugbear with the game is the thing I made the video about a month ago, and that's the spawn system on official. It's fucking shocking. There's a video on my channel about the one thing that's killing DayZ, except for hacking or something it's called. Yeah, the spawn system on official I personally hate. There's a video if you want to go and see why. Bloodies are great. What? I'm not knocking. If you like them, you like them. But that one in the Liverpool bar was, yeah. They're lowering loot on official. Well, they're tweaking it, Flashy. They're trying to make the firefights on the coast be more lower-tiered weapons. Runs with foxes. And they're making a few things slightly harder to find to make the game more survivally. I personally am okay with that. I've been playing experimental a bit. We played it the other day as well. I'm still finding decent gear, you know. Like it is slightly harder to find a Tundra or a Blaze, but if you run this west side of the map, you find them often. Pojane, it's mostly people that can kill you from 800 meters away without doing anything. I've seen hackers that can kind of go prone, fire into the floor, and then players die somewhere else on the map. It's shit like that, but there's different types. But if you play official, there are cheaters, and you'll die. I got shot by a cheater on official Sokal yesterday. Usually the MO, if you're being shot by a cheater, it doesn't mean it's always a cheater. But you hear no gunshot sound no matter what. There's nobody around you. It's like you're being shot from over a hill or something. There's no bullet snap, as I say. You hear the bullet land next to you, or see the bullet land next to you, but you don't hear a thing really. And if you get hit, unlike if you get hit by a real player, the screen shakes like you've just been hit by an explosion. So if you step on a mine or you get hit by a grenade, your screen shakes. If you get shot by a cheat, it has the same thing. It's your screen shakes in a way that doesn't happen if you get shot by a regular player. How do you get the crystal clear stream? What's your streaming bitrate? 25,000 kilobits per second is my bitrate on YouTube. So I'm streaming in 4K, I'm playing in 4K, and I'm streaming at 25,000 kilobits per second. Cheers, DM, dude. Thank you. I've had a few mojitos, Stonecash. Yeah, mojitos have got mint in them, haven't they? I think. They're not my favourite, but I've had a few over the years. One or two of the kind of, like the Caribbean-style cocktails are okay, but most rum-based cocktails are not really my thing. I like dry drinks. I really love a Negroni, which is an acquired taste, but it's very dry. I really enjoy a Negroni. You have to be very careful with them though, because if you make a decent one, one is enough to get you a bit drunk, and the two is enough to put you to sleep for most, I'd say. But Negronis, I like gin and tonic and stuff like that, and then stuff like whiskey. Negronis are great. No, I don't have a Negroni with Prosecco in, so Negroni is Campari, the vermouth, and gin. Or you can make a Bombardier where you take the gin out and put whiskey in, but I ain't so keen on that. Vodka and cream, half and half. Do you find much difference between playing 4K and 1440? It looks a lot better. It looks a lot better. It does. The only thing is, dude, when I changed to 4K, I also got an OLED monitor that's got way better like contrast ratio and HDR and stuff. So it looked so much better for that too. So it does make a difference. I've got all of the stuff in the house except for the orange. I think, oh no, I've got a tangerine. I could use that. I could make myself a Negroni right now, quite happily. But I'm not drinking at the moment. I quite fancy a Negroni. That'd be lovely. Do it. I'm not doing it. No, I must be the healthy man's for now. I just drink straight up 99% isopropyl alcohol to assert my dominance. I'd recommend no one else does that, by the way. Hi, Facility, by the way. I've just seen your name. I didn't see your previous message, but I hope you're good. Reed, I'm going to be streaming. I'm not streaming Friday. No, I'll be streaming till Thursday. I've got no kids at the weekend, so there's a chance I might stream Friday, but I've got something to do, so I may not be able to squeeze the stream in. I've got to nip out. So I'm streaming Sunday through to Thursday, 5 days. I doubt I'll be on Friday, but like maybe 10% chance I might. This weekend coming is actually the weekend I was due to have the kids back again, because last week they stayed for half term, or one of them did, but I've not got the kids, so it's possible there might be another stream the weekend after that wouldn't normally be, one on the Friday or the Saturday or something. So they do spawn. Okay, that's interesting. So these aren't Sakal only, they do spawn in Chernarus as well. I wasn't sure about that. I'm sure there is a design of those that are Sakal only, but they clearly spawn here. I might take that out. I think this stupid white one is not doing it. Let's eat some honey. Honey. One sec. And I'm back. He's going to make a Negroni. Oh my god, that would. If I came back and you just heard the clink of an icy glass, that would be hilarious. I'd be like, what are you drinking? Nothing. It's just water. I just fancied it icy because it's November. Actually, that's something that's really annoying. I've just thought of that. I lost my ice cube tray in the breakup. It's mine as well. It was bought for me as a present. That's crap. I'm gonna have to get me a new ice cube tray. Ooh. Get yourself a fancy new ice tray, maybe a fancy ball one. That's not a bad idea. There's not much in my freezer that's actually edible. What's your plans for Christmas as some of us won't be working? Sonic, just before you got here, I'm guessing, I actually talked about this a bit. So normally I'm off. Like my kids, I have the kids alternate weeks over the Christmas every year. So my week with the kids this year is before Christmas. So on the run up to Christmas, Christmas Day and the 26th, I won't be streaming. But pretty much every day for about the last 8 years, I've always been off between Christmas and New Year as well, and New Year. Normally I'm off for about the 20th and I come back about the 2nd or 3rd. This year, I'll be coming back on almost definitely the 27th, and I'll be streaming. I'll probably stream New Year's Eve as well. So I won't be on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve or Boxing Day, 26th, but from the 27th I'll be back, and I'll be streaming New Year's Eve. I would suspect. The previously mentioned single thing. I'm not desperately trying to go out on New Year's Eve or anything. So yeah, I'm going to stream. However, I might be off for a little bit in January. Well, I will be off for a little bit in January instead. Oh, great. That's great. That's great. Take your time. No, really, take your time. Fuck me. He's just holding my hair. That's very nice of him. It hurt quite a bit, but yeah. How am I sick there? I don't understand. Paul loves icy balls in his drink. Well, it depends on the drink. I don't know how I got sick again. I haven't drank any dodgy water. Je ne comprends pas is basically how I got sick again. Sorry, I am fluent in French, as we all know, so apologies. No French in the chat, please. So I definitely want to go SK and I don't want the Vega anymore. I'm going to go SK and can't use that because I won't be able to see. Yeah, SK and Blaze is definitely the way. Now the devs are making. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to play experimental. They're making rifles and things harder. Now I got lucky with the stash, of course, but we've found a lot of 308. We've just found a Blaze at the summer camp. Personally, I think if you do the hard yards and if you do the right trips and stuff, if you do the right loot routes, you still get Blazes and Tundras and whatnot. Now the SKS and all the other bits, that was more luck than judgment, but finding the loot on the ground is... Good loot is where you find it. as Clarence Bodicker would say. What's going on, Paul? You have far too much stamina. It's because I'm in the peak of physical condition. Alti, you wanted to ask what map I'm playing. I always put it in the title of the stream, dude. I am playing Experimental 129. So this is an official map. There's no quest other than what the game has, like gas zones and stuff. Right. I don't need to do the hunting spawns behind. We're just going to go this way. DM Taboo Truth, thank you again for the gifted memberships, dude. Thanks very much. It's only 8:30. I thought it was later. Come quietly or there will be trouble. I'm reading an article in Esquire that says 13 investment watches with deep history. Can I list them? Yep. There'll be Royal Oaks on there. There'll be Nautiluses. There'll be Aquanauts. There'll be things like Rolex Daytonas, I'm sure. But yeah, have at it. Like, just do like 2 or 3 in a batch. Amiga Speedmaster CK2988. 2988. Is that a blue dial one that's recent, or is it? I think that's a vintage one, right? I'm not very good with Amiga model numbers, but I can't. I need a picture of that. The one Neil Armstrong wore. So it's the 321, right? So it has 321 movement, which is quite special. They actually recently re-released it, and they're very, very hard to get. But they re-released it in steel as an Ed White, which is nice. But yeah, I'm not great with vintage Amiga, to be fair. But yeah, that would be 321 from the 60s, obviously. Hey, Langenstone 1815 chronograph. That is not an investment watch, in my opinion. It's a very, very nice watch. 1815 is the it's a manual wind chronograph with 2 subdials. Incredible movement. Lange are amazing, but if you buy it and walk out of the store, you've lost like 15-20 grand. So I'm not convinced it's an investment watch, unless they're predicting they're going to go up in value in the future, which they might, but I don't know. But yeah, it's lovely. I'd quite happily have one. Rolex Cosmograph Daytona. If it's an older one, the modern ones are great, and if you could buy one at retail, you could sell it for nearly double tomorrow, so you'd be doing amazing. If you get one from the 60s or the 70s, you're fucking laughing. But I'm not convinced about the Daytona either. In the short term, it definitely is an investment. Buy it today at retail, sell it tomorrow, you've made 10 grand at least. But I don't think it's guaranteed to make money in 20 years' time, because they're still quite mass-produced. I'm not sure that's guaranteed, but probably is going to make a bit. Tag Heuer Monaco Special Edition Golf. Yeah, I think that's just filler because they wanted to pick another brand. I don't think that the Tag Heuer is decent. That'll be a Monaco, right? So it's square. And the Gulf one has got the Gulf livery, which is kind of racing inspired, like orange, blue, and white. I think it is, isn't it? Something like that. But yeah, I wouldn't pick that either. But it's nice. I don't think it's a particular. I don't think it's much of an investment watch though. Steve McQueen did wear a Tag Heuer, but he wore all sorts of other stuff else. That's just marketing, really. Amiga Seamaster 1948. That's a re-edition, I think, isn't it? It's kind of a plain dial. They look quite nice, but I don't think that would be much of an investment either. They look lovely though. Yeah, they re-released that. I don't think that's an investment watch in any way, shape or form, no, but it looks quite nice. 129's been cooking for a while, dude. They're actually trying to hold fire and improve it. So So they're working on 129. Like Cartier Santos is a classic. It's like the second best-selling watch range on the planet. It's not an investment watch. It's a really good watch. I think calling it an investment watch is bullshit though, because Cartier sell the second most amount of watches on the planet, and they sell more Santos than anything else. So it's not going to go up in value because it's rare. It's mass-produced. There's many of them. It's an amazing watch. I'd love to own one myself, but it's not an investment watch. Wilson, Matthias, thank you for coming in. Rival, I've got a real one. Or maybe I haven't. IWC tribute to Paul Weather. That is special. That is very, very special. That's got a really special movement in it. It's a very rare IWC. But even in 20, 30, 40 years, it's still going to be hard to sell because IWC ain't that popular unless somehow they become so. I'd love to own one, but I wouldn't pay the money for it. And I don't think... If you bought it second-hand now, you wouldn't lose on it, but I don't think it's an investment watch per se. They are lovely, though, those. They're really good. Vacheron Constantin 56 complete calendar. Whoever wrote that article is not writing watches about investment pieces, or either that or they're a troll. Vacheron are an amazing brand, but the 56 is nowhere near like the top 5 of the watches they make in any way. The 56 is made as like a entry into Vacheron. The complete calendar is at least in-house. It has a true in-house movement with Geneva seal and whatnot, but no. Seiko Prospex. That's definitely not an investment watch. It's a great watch though. Things go higher, Diablo, because they're rare and people want them, right? So if you buy the right anything, you know, it can happen. But Longines Legend Diver. I think these are just nice watches they've listed. They're not. Longines is definitely not an investment watch, but they're great. They're really good. I think that one's pretty nice as well. Some of the divers they've done lately have been pretty good. One or two of the others they've been making lately have been nice as well, but it's not an investment watch. Tudor Pelagos, definitely not. A good watch, really great watch, but it ain't an investment in any way, shape or form. You'll lose money if you buy one new. You might not lose money in 20 years, but you ain't gaining any money. And Montblanc make
Hello,
pens.
Paul and chat.
And they should stick to making
TRMZ
pens.
left, TRMZ left.
Montblanc make pens. They do make watches, but they're not investment watches. If you like them, great, but... Rado Captain Hook. Captain Cook, sorry, Captain Hook. It might as well be Captain Hook. The list is shit. If that's a list of investment watches, they've basically just picked a watch from each brand and called it done. It's bullshit. Rado are fine. They're not bad, but that's an investment watch about as much as taking $100 and burning it. W, thank you so much. Cheers for the support once again. The list is bullshit. There's some really interesting watches on there, but it feels like they've just tried to get one watch per brand and write an article to me. Like, there's no way a Tudor Pelagos is... there isn't a single Tudor Pelagos out. Unless it's a Tudor Pelagos that was made, like, in a group of 50 for the SAS or something. They would make money, you know, if it's like a military-issued one. Like, if Harry ever gets offered one, I want it if he doesn't, you know, like, but... Unless it's like a military issue one or something, they're just regular mainstream. They ain't worth. They're great watches, but they're not investment watches. So of all of those, what would you want? I don't think they really listed anything. They might like. What I'd like for myself of those would definitely be the 1815 from Lange. It's so weird though, because even if you pick Lange. Sorry guys, this is really specific and not for everyone, but Lange have a lot of different ranges, but the 1815 is one of their least popular in terms of collecting, so they're probably the most popular watch they make is called a Datograph, which is a manual-wide chronograph with a similar movement, but it has a double window date on the front, and it's a much nicer watch. It's a very famous watch, so the Datograph would be their most sought after, along with the Zeitwerk, which is a watch that's analog, it has a real movement, but it moves digital counters on the other side. So they're like mechanical counters that flick over, but powered by a automatic or manual line movement. But they're both fancier than the 1815. Okay, genuine question. A stranger asks you the time. Do you check your watch or the phone? I don't check my phone for the time ever. I used to be God. However, I would probably know the time, and depends where I am. If I'm in the middle of London, I just say 2:15, mate. I don't get my watch out and then have my arm chopped off. Although, to be fair, in London, I wouldn't be wearing a chop-off arm watch anyway. But you know what I mean. I never use my phone to check the time. I don't. I've worn a watch my whole life. I always use my watch to check the time. The tank is classic dress watch Diablo, but I think the Santos is kind of where they sell a lot of tanks, especially like ladies' dress watches as well, but I think the Santos is their most popular line by a mile now. There could be a train convoy down there. Voice is kind of quiet. Turn the sound up. It seems balanced on my levels looking at OBS, dude. Sometimes when I might move away from my mic a little bit, but my mic is getting louder than the game right now, for sure. Why didn't I loot the base? I'm just looking for players for the most part, dude. I'm kind of happy with the loadout. I do want to have a quick look at the castle just to see what kind of loot is there, because it's experimental. I want to see if there's a tundra or not, basically. But I didn't really go to that military base for loot. I've got an SKS and a fucking shitload of bullets. I've got a blaze. I'm kind of alright with the gear. I went there just to see if there was any dudes, and when there weren't, I just fucked it off. Been watching your YouTube videos for a while now. First time catching the live stream. Really love your videos. Love the content. Much love from Australia. Dude, thanks for coming in. Have I drank the Brazilian drink cachaca? I have not, no. Yeah, cheers, Sick Dog. Thank you. For a Forever 38 Watch RunningManZ merch edition. There is one, David. Yeah, there's a T-shirt you can buy that says TheRunningManZ with a watch like it's a Casio G-Shock in the middle, and then the time says TRMZ 38, and then the UK is on it and one of my logo and stuff. It's very cool. I actually own one of those myself. What is the Brazilian drink chacaca like, Thomas? You should stream on a walking treadmill. Now, I like to walk in the real world, Liquid. I like to sit on my fat ass and do nothing when I play DayZ. Daddy Vecchi, thanks for coming in. Well, GG on the win, I guess. Boo. Against LFC, I mean, obviously. Have I seen the new Tron? I've not. No, I've only seen the original Tron, and I wasn't the biggest of a fan of that, even when I was younger. I've not seen the new Tron or the Tron from 8 or 10 or however many years ago. Do I fuck with standing desks? Not really, no. They're a bit high. You could probably get a G-Shock special edition made by the company they'll sell for you. They're making 200 special editions a year. Random basketball players getting their own shotgun. I think the problem is trying to convince 200 people to buy a G-Shock. You know, like I know I've got a lot of viewers, but not. It's yeah, I don't know. It would be cool. I'd love to be large enough of a creator to do something like that. But even selling 200 would be an ask. They usually are pretty adjustable though, right? I'm still not fucking it. Fucking hell. TRMZ Watchers merch. That would be cool. I won't say their name. I actually had a message from someone, a Twitch whisper, the other day. I replied yesterday, I think, or this morning, one or the other. I don't really remember. But somebody sent me a whisper saying that they're part of a group that are like massive watch nerds, but they like tinker with watches and make mods and stuff. And he said he was going to make one with my logo on. I was like, he was asking me my permission. I was like, yeah, do it, dude. Why not? Send me a picture. That'd be very cool. Why not shoot for the moon and get your very own Royal Oak edition, like your mate John? John can fuck off. John can fuck off, that bastard. With his talent and his guitar playing, and his good looks, and his plethora of former celebrity girlfriends, and his massive watch collection and direct dial to the AP CEO. Bastard. John Mayer's like one of the biggest watch collectors. He's like watch collecting. He's like the Jay Leno of watch collectors, right? For car collecting. Maybe that's not a good analogy, but it works enough. I think most people will get it. He's really known for it. He's reported to have spent about a third of his entire wealth on watches. Probably hasn't done too badly out of that, though. I bet he's not lost too much money. By the way, I'm sure John Mayer's lovely. It just so happens that he makes me incredibly jealous. Nothing to do with the girlfriends. I know he went out with Taylor Swift. I've no idea who his girlfriends were, really. I don't know and I don't care. But he gets all the good stuff. It's not fair. He gets watches made for him by companies that don't make watches for anyone. I need to take another vitamin. Blood work, yeah. Well, blood work, you've become a backseat gamer. You were probably reminded me about the vitamin as well, I guess. But I'll take it. I don't fuck with diseases. I guess I'm about ready to eat some food. In game, I mean. Let's go and kill a deer and then die, shall we? Should we just check there? Have I got any food? I really haven't, have I? He has a 1 million black ceramic Royal Oak. Trust me, he has watches more expensive than that. $1 million black ceramic Royal Oak. I'm sure it's lovely, but I'd have it for free. I wouldn't buy it in a million years, personally, even if I had the money. Twice, 3 times, 10 times over. Yeah, he had a G-Shock special edition with Hodinkee. I think he might have done more than one, but yeah, he did. John Mayer's responsible for the price of a single Rolex Daytona doubling pretty much overnight and then staying that way near on forever. Just because he made a video interview on Hodinkee and talked about how nice this particular gold watch with a green dial was, a Daytona. And nobody wanted them, and they sold under retail, and then the video came out, and then they all sold for like fucking twice as much forever. There's usually animals in this field, so we're going to cross over towards the barn, shoot an animal, and this time we're not going to get killed. How many watches do I own? I own quite a few, Poe, but they're not necessarily all expensive or anything. You know, I like Seikos and Casios and shit. I don't talk about my watch collection because I didn't buy them to get robbed when I tell people about them on the internet, and also I didn't buy them to show off either. But I quite enjoy like a Casio or a Seiko or whatever, G-Shock. It is like watch insider trading, that's right. I cannot stand the feeling of a watch on my wrist. I feel naked without one. I don't fuck with smartwatches, odd job, no. Do I ever work on them? Motorboating? No, I don't. I don't have the steadiest of hands. I don't think I'd make a surgeon. I missed out on a chance to go to a watchmaking class afternoon type thing. While I was in San Diego, I got invited to it, but I couldn't go because I was in San Diego. But I would like to do something like that. I don't like tinker with them because I'll just break them. But I would like to. I know a bit about how they work, but I'd like to know a bit more. I have Jedi, yeah, I have. Spring drive's decent. I think a lot of Grand Seikos are a bit dull, personally, but I like the odd one. I think the movement's great, the spring drive is great. I just think they're a lot of them are a bit dull, personally, but finishing is amazing. I get a ton of health readings from my smartwatch. That's great, dude. That's great. I'm not saying they're bad. They're bad for me, though. Why shotgun? There you go, I dropped the bullets. Did I miss honey on the fireplace? I ain't gonna fall for no honey on the fireplace. Or banana in the tailpipe. Let me have a look. Okay, I'll go back. I did see it, I just wanted you guys to tell me, obviously. Shall I try and check the door that's locked as well? No, I won't. I can show my wife on a graph how she stresses me out. Yeah, I'm sure that's really helping you, dude. Happy halfling divorced due to admonishing wife with smartwatch stats. Yeah, cheers, guys. I didn't see it. I've reached the point in the stream where I barely look at the game anymore. Very cool, Darkman. "25 years strong. Well, long may it continue. Can I suggest that you take all the stats off of your watch and make a PowerPoint presentation, dude? That sounds like a good plan. You could have a control day where you're on your own. Definitely need more Mosin rounds. Yeah, Liquid, I did see it, I just hadn't got there yet. You can't sleep with your Simpsons Christmas watch on because it's too loud with the ticking. Holy shit. That's some fucking powerhouse of a movement. How do you get your steps distance on walks with no smartwatch? Just wondering. Odd job, my phone's in my pocket, it counts all the steps. I've got an iPhone and it does exactly the same thing as an iWatch would do, but it does it from your pocket instead of on your wrist. The more Mosins around you have, the less there is on the server. That's true, yeah, less for everyone else. Am I familiar with Hulk Zone watches? I don't think they're all that, but if you've got one, I might be wrong. I think they're one of I could be wrong, but I believe from memory Hulk Zone are more marketing than substance, but I could be wrong. Are they the ones that make the wooden ones, or am I barking up the wrong tree there? Oh dear, that was bad. Unintentional. Oh, son. They are the ones that make wooden watches. If you've got a penchant for having a watch that's a bit wooden, then get one. But I personally wouldn't, if I were you. Yeah, I can understand the benefits. There's just, for everybody that's really eager to have a watch do an echocardiogram for them, there's another person that doesn't want their watch to tell them off because they didn't sleep enough, you know, like... it depends on your your own personality, I guess, you know, but I had a Fitbit for a short while when I was trying to be healthy. I think it was in 2019. But it telling me that I'd been too sedentary for 3 hours, or I didn't sleep well last night, or I'd only masturbated 17 times this week, and last week it was 19, and I didn't know they were rookie numbers, and I need to pump them up. You know, I don't need that personally in my life. I'm not saying it's bad, but some people are different than others, and if I had a watch that kept nagging at me, you didn't sleep enough, are you sure you've eaten enough? Did you drink any water? You should really go to the toilet. Have you changed your pants today? Like, stuff like that gets right on my tits and it affects me, whereas other people use them as really incredible tools and they might save your life, and that's great, you know, like, oh, there's a heli to the right. But there are reasons to have them, and there are reasons that they might nag you to shit when you don't want to be. Did you try wearing a watch on your non-wank? Oh, I use 2, Just Acid. I use 2. One hand's a backboard, though. Welsh Warrior, thank you for the 29 months. Girls got skills, thank you. Fucking hell. I just, yeah, whatever floats your boat, you know. If they're working, they're great, you know, fair play. What's my microwave brand? That's a different question. I don't, Panasonic usually, Cappy, that's what I have now. I quite like Panasonic stuff. We've been telling you about the heli for 5 minutes. I've been counting on my watch. Oh, alright. Just trying to build the suspense, dude. Can't be some freaking slack over here. I'm busy answering salient questions like what's my favourite microwave brand? Tier, thank you very much for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Welsh Warrior, Girls Got Skills, thank you too. Trees for a sec. Heli site still has zombies. Now, what do you think we're going to find at this heli? My money is on an SVD mag, because earlier we died with an SVD and no mag, so clearly we're going to find a mag. That's the way. A repeater? Fuck that. Oh, I'd forgotten how cool the new MK2 sound is on experimental. What are you doing? Oh, you fucker. I think that's not feeling quite right, but I don't know. Org A1, that can fuck off. ghillie thing we don't need. Crap. Could I take that? Yeah, I could take that. I can't take that. I can't fit that. I don't fuck with ACOGs. How was that not a hit? The fuck? Well, we didn't do very well there, but it's okay. We're going to the airfield. I want to shoot some fools, or try to. Based on how that zombie shooting went, I think the fools will be shooting me. Mr. Running Man, you were talking about the plus sign on the mouse gun yesterday and why I don't play anymore. Yeah, they nerfed it, dude. So the plus sign on Sakal, if you get 2 or 3 pluses, it lasts like 25 minutes, maybe even half an hour. It lasts a long time. On the mouse, it doesn't. It takes as long to get the plus symbol on the mouse because it does Sakal, but then it erodes away in like minutes. So it feels like you have to make a fire every 20 minutes or run around with heat packs on or a torch in your hand permanently, you know, like... For a map that's one of the shootiest maps in the game, it doesn't feel like a great thing that you just can't stay warm unless you stop and make a fire every 15-20 minutes. It just seems way too much. Super. I was asked direct questions about watches and I answered them, okay? That's it. Well, it's a very much a PvE feature, Diablo, but on one of the most PvP orientated maps, right? So it doesn't really seem to work. I loved Namalsk how it was. When Sakal came out, they changed the plus symbol, and for whatever reason, some racks decided to make Namalsk different from it, and for me, it doesn't really work. That's just my taste, though. It doesn't mean I'm right. I don't think it's quite as popular as it was, but I don't know. I've not asked him about it. If I see him, I will redline, but I'm not... Sumrak really knows what he's doing, so if he's done it for a reason. I could just take another pill so that the illness doesn't come back for a while, couldn't I? I could do that. Am I still enjoying the Tesla? I am, dude. Yeah, it's great. I am. I'm a little bit torn about what to do next. I would like to try something different, to be honest, but... so, it's the 3-year lease and it's up in June, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to do yet. I was thinking of going to a petrol car and going a bit sporty, but I'm kind of talking myself out of it, to be honest. I do only live once, Coach Z, but I don't know. When I moved in here, I took, like, it's basically like 80% mortgage and 20% deposit, and I'd like to make it not that way. So I've already paid off, like, I'm allowed to pay 10% a year. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but I've already cleared 10% of the mortgage since I moved in, but I'm limited to doing that much. I can't really afford to do more than that anyway, but since I moved in, I cleared extra off the mortgage already. I'm going to do the same next year. I'm tied in for 2 years to a percentage, and so I'm only allowed to pay 10% of the mortgage off per year for the first 2 years as part of the deal to be tied in, I guess. But after those 2 years, I'd like to pay off a chunk more, I think, and just kind of, yeah, get that down or gone before I do the thing. Why would you pay off an interest loan, go and get some additional real estate that generates money? Yeah, that's one way to go, dude. And you're not wrong, but why would I do it? My interest rate's 4.7%. Like, let's say I could invest and get 8% a year. You pay capital gains on anything that you earn. So if you take away the capital gains from whatever you earn, it's not much different than the interest rate I'm saving by having the mortgage paid off. It's the way I feel. I also don't want to be a landlord. I don't want to be. I don't care. I'm not trying to be one of these people that's on Instagram going, I own 60 properties and I make your money work for you. That's fine. That's great. But I invest in various different ways, but I don't want to be a landlord. I don't want to be a landlord. I don't have the time or energy to fuck around with it. I don't want to do it. But yeah, like, people are always saying how you can do much better. You may let's say you can earn 8% in some kind of shares thing, which you can. But when you take the money out, you have to pay 20% capital gains. You know, there's no capital gains on paying your mortgage off. Another heli. Yeah, buy-to-lets and whatnot in the UK anyway. They're becoming. They're not. It's not that they're not worth it, but they're so much harder to do now with the way that they're really clobbering landlords, and it looks like they're going to do more of that soon too. So it's becoming harder to make it work. I don't use settings on DayZ to make it easier to spot players, Wesley. I'm pretty much on extreme. Is it bittersweet that the children are back to school? Well, I was sad when Maggie left, but I had her for the whole week last week, so yeah, it was fine. Lots of bullets. Was that at me? It sounded so weak. It also sounded it was more to the left. It feels a bit framey for me here. I don't know what's going on. My rig's felt a bit framey all day. In fact, it's felt a bit framey since one of the previous Windows update not so long ago. I think something's been added on that I don't want on. Some fucking game bar nonsense or something like that. Game, I said game. It could have been a distant shot at the heli maybe. It sounded like it was closer than that. Yeah, I'm probably not looking for a house in the Highlands right now. It probably was somebody shooting a zombie at the heli, wasn't it? Which is a bold move, isn't it? Shooting zombies close to the airfield. I ain't seeing much there, am I? After looting the heli, do they leave the airfield or do they come towards the airfield? More likely they'll probably come to it. They might have left the airfield to go there, I guess. It's hard to say. You think you saw a guy at the shed? Yeah, I did see somebody say it in the chat, but I saw it too late. Short Haul HQ, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. There's no way there's anyone still there. There's a zombie up. Many zombies up. That shot, I don't think the shot was at the heli. I think the shot was somewhere this way, around where we are now. Was that a shot just then? We're going to overwatch that from the trees over here, I think. When I get bored after a while running, not while I'm streaming, Bubbly. No, I used to when I was trying to get footage for videos years ago before I streamed. I used to be dull as shit, yeah. Like back in the day, you'd run from Svetlo to the Northwest Airfield and there'd be nothing in between. If you were solo, that was dull, yeah. But if I'm streaming, no, it's not dull. I think I could enjoy a stream by just going into the just chatting section and just streaming there, you know, like streaming's fun. There is downtime in DayZ, but there isn't downtime in a stream of DayZ, if that makes sense, you know? And I still can't see the fucking heli. It's almost like they planned it. Yeah, now I've got the webcam. I can do just chatting whenever I want. That's a good point. I'll get right on that. Yeah. It is a bit framey. I'm looking down the site. It seems a bit framey. Just put my frame counter on and it's just saying NA. I'm getting 62 FPS. That is low. 99, 120. Maybe the counter wasn't working. Maybe. Yeah, I ain't down sight. My frames are going from 120 to 70. That's not right, is it? I think there's something up there. 50 frames lost from using a scope. And obviously the frames are still high. There'll be people watching on that play on console like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? But if you're losing 50 frames from looking down a scope, you usually feel some jitter. It goes a bit funny. My GPU's also at 95%, which it's not normally that high either. That's strange. DayZ doesn't normally have that problem though. It's been feeling jittery all day for me. It's just not quite right. I don't know. It's been a bit like it all day. Maybe that's why I've been hitting my shots. Perform better on a shitty rig. Right, I can't. I'm not going to go to that heli. That heli is suicide. I don't think anyone else is going to go to it. I haven't got a great deal of patience for waiting, as everybody knows. Right, what do we think? I reckon that's 300 at most. Probably a bit less. Let's double check it though. Oh. Let's double check it though. Oh, 300 at most. It's 320. So yeah, I'd have been fine if I'd ranged to 300. But yeah, I got that slightly wrong. Wow, close enough. That heli has a snow owl. Dude, have they introduced the snow owl to official? That sounds legit. Zombies down there. I've not been in 300 meters of that. There may be a player down there. Like, those zombies have been caught. There's a lot of Zeds down there. Someone's caused those to spawn in. Maybe I got close enough when I was near the wall, but I don't think I did. And that's much further away than I just was. I've no idea how far that is. 500 maybe to that front zombie? Possibly more, I don't know. I've just seen a player. It's 700 as well. I've just seen a player. I can't shoot at that. I'm going to have to get closer, I think. Even if I hit him unconscious, I ain't going to kill him. So it was about 680, so yeah, my ranging's clearly off today. That player's crouching around and going slow, so they may be there a little while. I might be able to get into the trees above and see them, maybe. They were going from south to north, so if I start heading to the north, we may well catch them, perhaps. Wish I had an EpiPen. Gotta watch your 369 around here. No, I'm just going to go tunnel vision for that dude. That's my way, dude. It's fine. We don't need no posterior checking. We're fine. Shortall, thank you for the 50 months. I hate keeping up the house I live in. Boo. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Yeah, I haven't got the energy for that. I really haven't. Thank you, Shortall. HQ, thank you as well. They could leave before I get there, but at the speed that they were crouching around, and they'll probably aggro a zombie or two, because there's a lot around them. They just let off fireworks. Was that a gun? That sounded almost like fireworks, didn't it? Okay, this is good. They're definitely going to still be there then. There's either been a firework, a firefight, or fuck knows what. Why ever keep saying fireworks anyway? I definitely am tired. It might have been two guns in a little bit. Maybe they've traded. That would suck. Maybe they've traded. I'm going to get there with two dead bodies, like within like barrel length of each other.
Get hunting, red heart emoji.
I'm going to go around over there. Barry, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Thank you. If somebody won it outright, they may well have fired and then come up into these trees to escape temporarily, but it's weird. There's not many zombies, Aggied, is there? The zombies are still, like, standing around. Well, some of them are. It's so hard to see. If they're inside a tent or something, I can't see a thing. It's a dead zombie there. They may have fired as they were leaving, possibly. Dead zombie there. This is one of those where you have to make a call real quick. Do I go in and investigate, or did they fire as they left? I'm going to go with fire as they left for now. There's a mod that shoots a single firework. Yeah, not on this server, there ain't no, dude. This is experimental official. The zombies right on the edge of the base, they may well have fired and been less bothered about firing because they were running straight away. So I think we come up this way and check Bash barracks and whatnot. Think a little patience might help here. Joe, if a player's killed a zombie as they're leaving the tents, then patience just means they're gone. These are the decisions you make, you know. Do you think that they've gone to Bash, in which case you need to get there quick to catch? Or do you wait and see if they're still at the tents, you know? Either one could be correct, but I'm just going on probability. Where the zombie was dead makes me think I'm better off doing what I'm doing. And I get more decisions like that right than wrong. Doesn't mean I'm right now, but I get more right than wrong. Exactly. Patience may be good. Sometimes may be good. Sometimes may be shit. Because if they're at Bash looting, they're only going to be there 5 minutes and then they're gone, you know, and I'm still sitting there looking at a dead zombie. Or they could be prone on a dead body, looting a DMR right now. Who knows? Yeah, cheers Barry once again. I guess we'll know if we see the guy here. It looked like he had a big Alice bag. I could be wrong, but I think he had a big, like, dark coloured, maybe black Alice bag. So if the dude did come from there, he's coming from south to north. If we start at the top and wait, we'll likely see them unless he's in these trees, which could happen too. A lot of Zs, we have a lot of closed doors. Maybe I made the bad choice, I don't know. We'll find out soon. A helmet down there and I don't have a helmet. I might just grab it and I'll probably end up... Oh no, but don't be a captain, it's not. Oh fuck me. Can you come into the pine tree please? That'd be lovely. Nearly. Interesting. Those two doors are both open. those barracks feel like they've been looted. The top barracks, maybe not. Oh, there's a captain there. I don't want to mess with that. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I guessed wrong. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I think I maybe guessed wrong. Of course, they could have left but not come here. That's also possible. Oh, fuck. I've just seen him. So I think he maybe did come here. Lying prone on the top there. What the fuck is he doing? His backpack or something was sticking through the floor before. It's not now. The fact that this dude hasn't peeked, he was looking right at me and then he's moved to a place where I can't see him. It's weird. It's possible he came down after I saw his backpack peeking through the floor, and then he might be in these trees. It's possible he's done that. The guy was like prone, like looking at me. I think he's realised I've seen him one way or another. He was there, but I don't know. I don't think he's there now. Dude might have logged. He might have logged. That's absolutely possible. It's not a third-person server, no. I'm just going to find out. I don't want to fuck around waiting. I'm just going to go and find out. Are you up there? What are you doing? Oi! What's going on up there? I think he logged. I think he logged right here where I couldn't shoot him. I think that's because it. Well, you could see his bag. He had a beige armchair bag, but you could see it. And if you go prone on that, why would the bag sit there? I don't know. I think he sat on the ground and the bag was poking through or something. What a dick. So if he's the one that was at the tents, maybe I don't know. It doesn't make sense, does it? So he's looking at me and aiming down the scope, and then when I see him, he moves and logs out. Got bored and logged out. No way, Malika. He was looking at me. The dude knew I was there. It's a weird time to get bored and log out when you're looking at a player down your sight and then they see you. Maybe was scared. That's more likely. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it on official. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about combat logging other than be annoyed. Here's what it is. I'm glad I spotted the fucker though. If I'd have stood still to kill a zombie, I'm sure they'd have killed me. He was not in combat. General Patton, dude, if he's overwatching me running around at the tents and then I see him, I feel like that's completely not sporting in any way, shape or form. Now, I didn't shoot at him, but if you're at the airfield and you see a player and then they see you and then you put yourself in cover and log out, in my book, that's combat logging. You're logging to avoid the interaction that you know is coming. I've seen them, he's seen me, and so he moves to a position of safety and then logs out. That's still combat logging in my book. Do I think he's stream sniping? I don't know, dude. I don't know. No way of knowing that, is there?
Shout out to all my boys playing Ozers and watching.
Exactly. Who logs off at the top of that tower? I roll man. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. The DayZ's still there. But we know it wasn't that long ago.
TRMZ
Albert, I think it's very subjective. Some servers have rules on it. And there's no, again, I'm playing on official right now. There's nothing can be done about it. It's just happens, you know. But there's no drama in it. But it's a bit of a dick move to be at the airfield overwatching, see someone, but as soon as they see you, you move and log out. Oh, he definitely see me authentic. I'm pretty sure he was lying prone aiming at me when I spotted him. Fucking hell just happened there? My game's just crashed again. Task manager. Or maybe he got a crash, you never know, that could have happened as well. But he did move to a good spot to log out, so I suspect not. Alright, I can't seem to see my server at the moment. Patch 100% successful. There's definitely going to be another experimental patch. They're not finished with it yet. 129 has still got bugs for sure, right? It's getting dark, guys, and there's 23 players in the server. So when I checked it half an hour ago, there was 45 or so in the server. I think I'm just going to take the crash and fuck it off. I think now's the time. I might carry on with that tomorrow. I think I'll do something a bit busier. It's been fun on experimental today, and this character's got geared. We've found stuff. You know, the loot it's a bit more of a challenge, but it's easier than the Chernarus modded server I played the other day. So it's been fun to play experimental. A little bit slow on the action. A couple of decent shots thrown in here and there, but I think I'm going to call it there because it's just going to get nighttime and the server's going to get lower, and then it's not likely to pick up, I think, you know. It's been a fun stream. End the stream because I've got to go to work in 10. Sonic, fair play. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, so I'll be back on tomorrow as well. Obviously Wednesday and Thursday too. I think I'll call it there, and I will be back again.